24 hours straight hits different whenever you've already been up for an extra 12 before you ever started streaming. Need to defeat 20 bears. Why is such a pain to catch? Step 3. I'll go fight I need to switch to Drift Blimp. Needs to be fought with a psychic type move. Oh, it does not nice, nice. I don't even know that Combi. Ooh, another Roselia. Come here. Fight me. I'm just trying to get this thing's pages filled out without having to beat up like 30 of them. Okay, so if you open up the Pokedex and actually open it, you have different challenges. So the number caught is a level. So 1 caught is 1 level, 3 caught is 2 levels. Number caught during daylight hours affects level, research level. The number of times you defeated it with a psychic type move affects level. Number of times you've seen it use poison powder. And it's different for all the Pokemon, so.
So you have to get your research to what level?
10. 10 is max. And that's when you get the Pokeball next to it. You've completed your research, essentially. I know it's a Geodude. Alright, fight. Confusion Fu, go. Yeah, you good. I mean, Roasters is open if you need coffee. I mean, that's your call, man. Because he said 8, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's actually closer to 10. I mean, harsh reality, he has 2 small children. And I don't think his partner, like, was too real, but he kind of volunteered to help me with this.
Yeah, the first place brought over his stuff. I'm sure she was kind of upset that I think that.
I mean, yeah. He's a grown adult. It's his choice.
Just random little fights.
No, they don't really fight or anything. It's just I feel bad whenever she's left dealing with the girls all the time. But for a second, I saw that leak and I thought it was just a Leafeon chilling over here. I was about to go, no way!
Just like chilling in the grass. It's like, what's up, dude?
Yeah, I'm a male. I'm so mad. I haven't seen another female Combi since that first one. It's been the only female Combi I've seen. No, Vespiquen. I'll leave one.
Oh, yeah. Well, did you already trade away that one?
No, I've only caught males, though. The female ran away.
Oh, okay. I thought you actually watched the picture. But...
No, she ran away like a little gut. Like, I managed to hit her, and I was fixing to throw the ball for the ones that are quick to flee and flyers. And/or flyers. And instead, she's just like, deuces. And I'm like, oh, well.
Fades out of existence.
Yeah, before I got a chance to really throw anything. fair enough, fair enough.
Oh man, my caffeine's already starting to hit. I feel like a new man.
That's the thing. I was sipping on that one, and I just felt that. I'm like, oh no, we're just gonna stop that right now.
Every now and then that hits me. I'm just like, what did I do?
Yeah, the problem is if I keep feeding it caffeine at that point, I'm going to regret all of my life choices because it's going to get painful very fast and not stop.
I mean, you could always live stream yourself in the hospital. I don't know how well that would go, but
I don't think hubby would appreciate that one a whole lot. What is zooming around over there? It's a Togekiss! Or Togetic.
Oh, cool.
See it? I don't know how to interact with the flyers. I'm assuming I have to have the freaking Braviary, which I probably need to actually just stop dicking around and do more story.
Like,
I've been dicking around for like, I think, better part of 2.5, maybe 3 hours since I... Like, longer than that since I dealt with Cleavor, but I have been kind of like inching the story along at this point.
you've run out of side quests.
Oh no, I've got plenty of side quests, it's just I don't have...
Oh, jeez.
Hi.
He is the manly man.
Goodbye. I was not anticipating a pissed off Onyx to be chilling up there as an alpha. I kind of want to go up there and catch it just because I've yet to catch an alpha, but... Catching the alpha may make them not respawn, now that I think about it.
I feel like
Because you...
particular alpha just slapped.
Oh yeah, no, like... Everything's incomparable to my level right now. Yeah, no, I'm fucking...
Yeah, actually, you caught the big barrel earlier.
No, I just beat the shit out of the barrel earlier. Okay, this is the Onyx I was after. So if you look up at the top right, whenever it starts up, if it has doesn't have anything up there, it's just a singleton for the Pokemon you can see. If you see multiple Pokemon up there, it's a multiple fight. Hey, I found the girl! I didn't even use the bear and I found the girl!
Well, hello there, motherfucker.
I found his sister. Oh no, that's not his sister. I calmed him down. What's wrong? Like, did you hurt your ankle or some shit? From the potato mochi. Randomly wandering around. It means I jumped over her like twice earlier. I want to point that out when I was riding around on the deer. Okay, so I did find his sister. Sprained my ankle pretty bad as I was running away. Okay, so yeah, she did fuck up her ankle. And then there's an old granny wise lady just appearing out of nowhere with her stick in hand ready to smack you with her leaf. A weird umbrella leaf.
Come with me, child. You're kind of stupid. You need the help.
Okay, well. This was a random side quest, I think. You didn't even have the courtesy to listen to you. I think someone who's lived as long as I would be more patient. I'm not reading out loud right now because my brain's just like refusing to process words.
Yes, it said something good.
I'm leaving it up on the screen. I'm like, okay, like, gives you all a chance to read if you need to. Why is she sitting here, like, giving me the stinky side-eye?
That's the angry bitch she wrote.
Apparently.
She just assumes that you're at fault for all the problems. I don't think this was this dude's sister. I think this was just a random part of the story that I stumbled upon, maybe? Because I could have swore her name was Wanda, which is not this chick's name. Head to Brava Arena.
Oh, the thing I've been like dancing around for an hour.
You're like, no.
It's just where I came from. I gotta take the long way, and I know I gotta take the long way. There is no such thing as the direct route in this game. Thank you. Yeah. I'm really tempted to try to catch that Hippowdon because it's not the alpha one, but I don't see that going well because of the skunk tank right there. It's just because of the art style, in all reality.
I mean, it's kind of cool after effect. It just seems a little like glittery.
Yeah, it gives the models like almost like they're not fully what's it?
Full render.
Yes, thank you.
Your brain's also not full render.
Oh yeah, my brain's like not had a break in 24 hours, and it's just screaming at me at this point.
Your brain's as glossy as that model.
I was hoping that by the time we hit the 6 a.m. point, my brain would just be like, hey, you're supposed to be awake, so no sleep. And like, it's trying, but at the same time, it's like, I feel funny. It's like that little, you know, like when little kids are like sick and shit, and they're like, I don't feel good, and they're just, or like, they walk into your room or something, and it's just like already all over themselves, and you're just like, yeah, I see you don't feel good, bud. I keep expecting the cord to go this way because controller, but switch that way so the cable goes this way.
I keep seeing you like
No, that's not the switch. That is merely... Sorry, I was being attacked. That is merely the backup storage because, dear God, trying to keep videos on backup is a pain. Oh God, this is hell. This is hell. This is hell. No. There's an alpha hiding in there, and that's the problem. So, as the deer just comes to a sliding halt. Now we're on to our second boss fight. The bear was a friggin' red herring. Bear wasn't glowing demonic colors. Sure. I hope we're strong enough for this.
Nope.
I mean, I'm gonna be depending on my Quilava for this fight because it's a grass type. Well, no, I guess I also have Staraptor.
This dude looks like such a bro. I would hang out with him anytime.
He's a dancer, always in motion, always darting about. Learn how to dodge her moves. Keep dodging and she might get tired. Fuck! Quick time events with a 24-hour dead brain. Yeah!
Scorpion.
Mash Y. Got it. Watch me mash the completely wrong button the entire time.
You're pressing B and it's like, why isn't it working? Oh God.
B or X. Hi, that's a really pretty Lilligant. Well, yeah, I mean, they said it's a Lord and shit. I'm expecting extra, but like, it's just a really pretty model compared to the normal one. I wasn't expecting them to actually go full dancer with it. Press the Y button to dodge. You'll become invulnerable to Pokemon attacks for a brief moment. Watch me mash this up. Dodge the right timing to pass through incoming attacks without taking any damage. Assuming charge. Okay. We jump! Random 15-year-old little girl. hard part's gonna be keeping her in the camera so I can throw food at her. Like, I know I'm supposed to tire her out, but I'm still gonna try to... Okay, so she's throwing a temper tantrum now. So that one's... Temper tantrum has 4, okay. Send in a Pokemon for battle. Yo! I'm like, this is one of the type advantage, come here! I'm assuming it's still part grass. I have no idea if they've changed secondary typing. Well, that's just... fantastical. Air slash, and do that. Man, real quick. Level 30. Oh. Oh god, that wasn't big. That was doing the commands. Okay, so while she's doing that, hitting her with Balm is not the greatest thing because she doesn't take as much from it, so you do have to tire her out as her main thing. Sure. That hard to dodge. We'll see what happens when we get second stage. It's not hell. Thanks, man. Otherwise, that was basically the instant. I need to hit like and this is why the Nuzlocke are terrifying in this game, because she's gonna do like 4 jumps now. Come on. Throw it! Throw it, thank you! Nope. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Oh god! Couldn't see it behind me! Of course we have to have a pulse wave. Is that the signal for the pulse wave? Is the green? Right, okay, so it's a green jump and then 2 pulse waves. Panic learning, gotta love panic learning. Oh, my brain's engaged! Ah, fuck, I went the wrong direction on that. Oh, my bad. Can you get tired, please? Alright, so don't fuck up on your opportunity to actually attack, because apparently you get punished hard for missing an attack opportunity. There we go. 4, hopefully 4. Might be more. There we go. Shit, let me get out of the way! She's gonna poison everything. Let's be real. Flame wheel, go! She's level 30. Start peppering her with more. It just doesn't do nearly as much in between that. Alright, here, run button! Between that, try to do this shit. A little bit hard. Oh god, what are you doing now? What does the orange mean? Okay, it's a jump, then a pulse. Okay. Instead of jump, pulse. I know there's some sweaty tryhards who do like, yeah, I can't freaking. Also the fact that I don't know if she's going to be immune to that during that time frame either. Because there are points where they are just straight immune to whatever's going on. I want to point out, I got cured of poison because I knocked her out before she, like, did anything to me. Even my starter after isn't marked as poison anymore. So this is weird. I don't know if it's, like, just healing that Pokemon. No, I'm survived that time. Oh god, this is tricky. Scream because it was my burn. Get close and mash. Alright. Yeet! We got it together now. I saw those. Whee! I'm gonna stay far away from you as I humanly can. While you leave it. Do it again. I just have a hard time zoning in. Still like, she takes her reduced damage when she's not exhausted, but that diverts her another opening. Hey-ya! Okay, so the poison gets healed, but the damage stays. Interesting. I think it'd be like a normal dickish Pokemon game. Of course, to be fair, your Pokemon will more likely fainted though, just because of the running around. Normally, in any game where the Pokemon was one, you could take steps to pretty much shake, and from there. Oh no! Yeah. I mean, to be fair, this game's running pretty smoothly. Almost there. There we go.
Well, right. Nerd.
It was one of those ones, it was close enough to where I was like, alright, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit at this point. Mm-hmm.
He's like pitching in the nuclear explosion.
Well, you're cleansing that frenzy off of them. But now my whole team is to level up this time instead of one. Oh god, 2400 XP. That is insane for everybody.
Especially at the early levels, too. Dang.
Well, I mean, Cleaver was 1200 for everybody. But not everyone got that. Okay, so we got the metal plate now. So there's the second noble Pokemon. I don't know how many noble Pokemon there are that we have to deal with. I'm assuming 8, because I think there's 8 major areas in each noble.
Yeah, if you're going accordingly by the number of plates, at least, right?
If you're going by the number of plates, it'd be 18. But there's a plate for every single Pokemon type. They added in a fairy type one.
It'd be a little bit of a pain in the ass, but it does seem like your intention of collecting those.
I mean, you're collecting. We got one from Wardeer. We got one from Ursula Lunar. We got one from Cleaver. We got one from. So like, you don't get them from just the noble Pokemon.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't imagine I just want to be using this with like a noble Pokemon, but like the greater Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
So like, I think there's like.
There's Braviary for sure, because that's your flying around on a glider. The Basculegion that they showed off in the trailer. So there's definitely 2 from that. There's probably others, because I didn't even know about Ursula Lunar until Ursula Lunar.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that because they like showed off like Gyarados flying, at some point you're gonna run into a Gyarados, and that's going to be an actual problem.
Yeah, but all of these are regional variants, though. So, the Zoa and the Zoark, the normal Ghost-type Pokemon, those are probably going to be 1, too. It's probably one that's, like, causing trouble that we'll have to deal with in all reality, just knowing how those Pokemon's default personalities are, put it that way.
They're facts of life.
Mm-hmm. But those were being shown up at the top of, like, Mount Cornet, essentially, before it became the mountain that split the region in half.
Back when it was Wii U, baby.
Hasn't quite split the region in half yet. I don't feel as tired now. That at least stimulated my brain. So
I sudden doze off there. I don't know what happened. Like my brain was just like, shut off. No, hang on. That's not how this works.
report to Commander that you've accomplished your mission. See, but I want to run around causing chaos. Okay, how are my Pokemon looking? Okay, so Quilava did take the sustained damage, but it's not that bad. Also, dude went from 33 to 34 and still not ready to evolve yet. But he's on the cusp of 35.
And didn't he evolve at 36?
Normally, but Staraptor was also at 36, and same thing with Luxray, so the fact that they evolved early, and Floatzel evolved late, like, dear God.
Maybe it's like a, well, I would say friendship mechanic, but that's another way sense, so probably your highest friendship.
Not necessarily. I don't always, like, have him up front. That's the thing. Like, I try to keep him wherever he has the type advantage. Because I don't like, you know, almost killing my baby. Even though it's not a Nuzlocke. Nuzlockes have scarred me, though.
Hey, you're way more paranoid now.
I swear, that pickup noise is straight out of Breath of the Wild, though. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Hey, listen!
And of course you went and found the hey listen. I want to point out, I picked some annoying sound alerts specifically for that. I don't know how to set them up to where I can actually hear them, though. So I just see them pop up in chat. I mean, they're integrated through OBS. And they do come through on the stream, which, like, as long as they come through on stream, I'm happy. But the whole point of a sound alert is for me to hear it, so that way I can react to it. I think more wood. Wood. Hello, Roselia. There's an Alpha Roserade over there. I just like threw it at this Roselia and I saw the Roserade turn. And the Roselia literally just ran away because of it. Like, look at this, it's just... I'm kind of scared to fight it, but I really want to poke it at the same time because I'm stupid. But the problem is those alpha Pokemon just keep one-shotting my bastards. Stop running away, you little shits. Do you know how hard you are to find? Fight me. Fuck it. What level are you? 50! Fuck! Abort! 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 Do you want to run away? Yes, I want to run away. Deer! Deer! Whee!
Do not murder. Do not murder.
Well, the bad part is I'm stuck in this little area, so now it's just like a T-pose intimidating at me. But when it's an 18 level difference, I don't have a chance in hell. I mean, even Quilava's only 34, he's not even my highest level Pokemon.
I don't know, I feel like insanely lucky and just...
Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe a quarter of it's friggin' out. Please stay and fight. Or just die to a crit, that works too. Hey! Quilava mastered a move, is now 35, not ready to evolve yet though. I got sand and I got grass Burmy. All I'm missing is trash. Although I haven't paid attention to their genders, which doesn't matter because boys only become Mothim and then the females become more dams, so that's something that we need to pay attention to. Matter of fact, just to cover my bases, let's just catch the known female. it's a bug. swear, every time that does that little jump and flip thing, I'm like expecting it to just to pop out because the Pokeball's jumping up.
Just like, oh, well.
I was hoping to get another freaking movie out of that tree when it was shaking.
They made a lot of like really small adjustments to Pokemon to, add to the effectiveness of this game. I'm still hung up on the wrestling belt though. Like,
I mean, if they had changed made a different regional variant, it would make sense. But the issue is they would have also had to change the regional variant for Machamp. For a lot of the regional variants, they only changed a lot of them they only changed the final stage. Like, for the noble lines and stuff. But then, like, a lot of the other ones that got full-on Galarian, or, ancient forms, essentially, are two-stage Pokemon. So the Machamp line, Machop line, getting a regional variant honestly didn't fit with what they already had. Because we got regional variants with Zoa Zoroark, Growlithe Arcanine, Basculegion into Basculegion, Stantler into Weird Deer now. That's an Alpha Stunky instead of an Alpha Skunk Tank. I feel like that's a trap.
he just generally refused. Like, no, we're gonna go this way.
And then there's an Alpha Skunk Tank right fuck here, god damn it. I just want to have a good time. Again, still have not seen a Petillo. Is it 7? Yeah, it's 702. It's a cement plant. It's their start of day whistle. I should not be able to tell the time what's going on outside. I don't have space for that item. What do you mean? Watch this. I'm about to have space for an item.
Throw out that mushroom. Only one of it.
What I was gonna do was feed these to Drifblimp.
Screw it.
I mean, if I can use an item, I would rather use it versus just tossing something on the ground. Also, I'm gonna turn around and use the Grit Dust because it's the effort level thing. Oh, Quilava can... What?
Maybe it's because he's your,
Maybe I was misunderstanding. It might be a max effort level of 3 instead of... That might be what it is. That might be what it is. Which I haven't shit done in all reality. I'm pretty happy with this team, except for, the joke. I've yet to see anything better to replace it with.
It's really hard to replace him too when we start to higher levels because the fighting type is just so boring.
Yeah, and that's the problem, is it's fighting type. There's lots of rocks and everything else. I know there's lots of Pokemon that got changed to being rock types. It's like, eh.
If you can find a fairy that just claps hard enough.
I mean, Togepi exists, and if Togekiss is in the game, which I assume the whole line is if you've got the starter and you keep rabbing around in front of my face. But, we're just gonna go back to this camp real quick. I don't know where to get it. And at this point, carting around a Togepi to friendship level it and then using a shiny stone that cost me 1,200 merit points, not 1,000 merit points. Like, you know, it's that's a lot. If I got it from early game, that'd be kind of different. I don't know. I don't even know if I am still early game, mid game. I have no idea where the fuck I am at this point.
I'm assuming like a fifth of the way through the campaign.
Maybe. Like, I've only done 2 noble Pokemon, and I'm pretty sure there's at least 8.
And if they do it like yeah, there's definitely at least 8 just based on like chicken concept. But it'll be.
I'm definitely ahead in the stars department because my current level cap is 50 already.
I don't know. I think 50 is usually whenever.
Oh, Rosolia's complete, so I can turn in that quest now. That's like right next to me.
Nice. But I think like 50 is usually whenever you start catching up to your campaign level. So I think reasonably speaking, you'd be like.
Shit, and he took me back to the fucking
3
village without my
seasons in.
consent. Yeah. I mean, well, like I said, we'll just have to kind of see. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to finish this within 24 hours of gameplay, especially with me just faffing about for an hour or two at a time.
I mean, I think the like earliest I've ever beat the game is like nearly 50 hours in. So.
Yeah. And that's the thing. No one's bitching that this game is short. Like, it's getting glowing reviews. The fact that it's being referred to as Dark Souls of Pokemon, which I totally understand and get. Like, yeah.
I don't have a kink for Dark Souls though.
Yeah, but okay, the whole boss fight that we just did. Dodge, 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 now attack. Dodge, 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 now attack. Like, does that not fucking scream the essence of most Dark Soul fights?
But it requires enough skill that you have to be paying attention, and it requires enough repetition that you will know what you're doing, so you'll gain the skills on the spot, which is kind of nice.
Watering with care. There's a Sudowoodo in the bog camp that seems to be feeling rather poorly. Odo, one of the chaps of the village, is doing his best to treat it, but he could use a bit of help. So I'm going to assume that it's not necessarily a secret medicine type thing, but it might just be what is it? Like, it might just be water sick essentially because it's a rock type. I don't want to say bogged down because it's in the bog, and I'm not trying to make a pun. But my brain is just not being helpful right now.
It's moist.
That doesn't describe it being sick though. Like,
Well, you can be moist and not be so sick. But,
yeah, but
but fair enough.
waterlogged, I guess, might be the better way to put it. I mean, it's a rock Pokemon, but it's also like tree, I guess. I don't know. Fuck if I know.
Well, if it's a Sudowoodo, yeah, I guess. Because technically they are just petrified wood, so yeah, technically.
Well, we finished the story mission. Time to go eat potato mochi.
Hell yeah, I want some fucking mochi, please.
I know, it's just the fact that it's potato mochi every time, so it's just starch with more starch. And I'm just picturing white people potato mochi, so it's just bland. So you're not tasting anything, you're just tasting texture at that point.
I think it's kind of funny though, like your description of like when something is bland. White people. It's like, you know, fair enough. I like it.
I mean, people complain that I put too many freaking herbs in the freaking spaghetti sauce.
I don't understand it. Like if I eat a Mexican dish and it is not spicier than all get out, I don't mean like hot, just spicy.
If you're hungry and you don't want to go to Roasters yet, remember there is the breakfast burritos in the freezer.
Oh yeah.
So I just like legit remember that those were in there.
You're like, I thought.
High brain cell power for 2 seconds. Okay, so now she's a hairstylist for here in the village. So does that mean that I have more than 4 options and 4 colors to choose from? Because those 4 were, rough.
Go to man.
This fucking fucking off the shoulders.
Just like the oldest beat up jacket that his great grandpa ever gave him.
It's so weird because like I'm looking at these models and I'm just like, that's Saturn. That's an evil person and all that. That one's technically Mars, but the pink-haired one was Saturn. And I'm like, what the fuck? This is so weird. To Prelude Beach. Why do I gotta go to Prelude Beach? I wasn't paying attention. Fuck.
This is what you get for pressing A. A lot.
I told you my brain not working. It's not for lack of trying.
It's for
These people-
the ability to try.
I mean, I haven't read any text in like an hour and a half on the screen, but at least not out loud, because my brain just refuses to actually read and process at the same time. So these people just arrived here. So I guess I'm part of a welcoming committee. Many powerful and frightening Pokemon. But we've also heard the Galaxy team knows a great deal about Pokemon and uses their mysterious powers to help. How has word traveled? This like, okay, one of the villagers was talking about having a pen pal in the Gallagher region, and I'm like, I understand what time frame we were going for, but that fast of a post system, like, I've been here a month. At most. If you counted all the daytime transitions, I guarantee you it's a month at most.
It's like, so some
Maybe 6 weeks.
You know my like entire life story, what I've been doing, and like everything that's happened and transpired between then and now.
Yeah.
How?
Yeah, like we heard of your great deeds, you're like, who the fuck was traveling? Who the fuck was carrying and delivering mail across the ocean? Also, where the fuck are these people's boats?
Yeah, well, why can they move at like light speeds? I don't understand.
Like, they're not surfing on a Slapras.
What is this cell phone? I don't get it. Someone explain.
You have an option to say you don't really love Pokemon, and it's like, dude, why'd I be fucking almost 13 hours into this game if I didn't love Pokemon? They're terrifying. They keep stressing that this is a horror game in disguise. Like, every time they're like, remember, they'll fucking kill you, and you're like, oh god.
It's like, you may be murdered on site. Please, don't.
No shit. Excuse me, boss. The Pearls clan leaders here. I never even figured out how to pronounce her name. She's just Pinky to me. It's literally Pinky and Blue Guy.
You people.
I'm like, I know who you are, but I cannot pronounce your names, and I feel bad for butchering them, even though you're fictional characters.
I feel no mercy for fictional characters. Like in an anime, I learned the main character and his love interest, and that's it. Nobody else matters.
So, my question is, if everyone's coming in to this region from across the sea and everything, are they immigrants fleeing something, or are they colonizers?
Depends on how you want to.
Well, I mean, we have the Galaxy team here, who's basically just, I hate to say it, they're speed running the, not quite enslavement of Pokemon, but the subjugation of Pokemon at this point.
They're trying awfully hard.
I'm gonna try this one again and see if I can't break the 10,000 now that I kind of know what's going on with it. Probably gonna do worse though, because
Hi.
Bringo. I like how they're like confident. They're like, ah, yeah, you can totally get 1,000,000 freaking points with this. Gotcha. Let's go hunt some golds. Oh, plus 5 seconds. Okay, so the gold ones can occasionally give you time too. Yeah. I think it's just points, but probably less points if it's big. Yeah. I wish it had like a pop shot or something like where it just kind of exploded outward once you popped it. That would make it nicer for combos. Oh, I'm almost tied. Okay, I am tied. I'm fucking drunk though, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, extra 10 seconds, holy shit. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Oh. Until I like zone out for half a second going, oh. Yeah, I beat it. Hell yeah. Okay, I'll take 11,300. I think 30's the cap? Oh, 12, you just gave me a straight 12,000? Okay. The challenge itself was for the 10,000 points, so. Yeah, so I get to complete that.
Nice.
Oh, a nugget! I get a nugget to go sell now.
Those are like 5,000, right?
Yeah, normally 5. It might be more or less. Because I think Stardust is normally like 1250 and it's 12,000. But I mean, you get Stardust fucking up the wazoo, so. That kind of makes sense. I want to point out, I cannot summon the word deer here because I'm technically still within the town limits.
Do it.
No, there's no symbol for it. Like, literally, it's disabled. You can't do it.
I'm sure someone's already.
That's, yeah, I was gonna say, someone's probably already modded it to hell and back, but that's fine.
I'm trying my best to keep this thing on while also trying to say no to war.
I'm sorry, man. I mean, if you need to, you can drag the cushion in here and just, like, pass the F out. It just means Bronny can't use his computer for a while.
No, I'm fine with it. Just chilling. I'm just like, I'm catching myself in my
Pop pods. I don't have any pop pods. I got some freaking beans. I got some, like, freaking soybean shit, but not pop pods. I'm assuming it's okay. It's that little red like seed-looking thing up there that we need now. I haven't found that yet, but then again, I haven't wanted to do. It's from the new area. What do you want to bet? It's from the new area that I just technically unlocked because I just beat that boss.
No, oh, now that you go into the city, you know.
Let me go empty my pockets real quick, and then we'll head over to the crafting table real fast and craft what we can. I want to keep that max revive on me. That was a... I realized what that was. I was like, wait a minute, that can stay on me.
I saw you put up, I was like, that wasn't a seed, but you do you.
I'll also grab these so I can sell them all.
What is that?
Stardust.
Oh.
Because that's the nugget right there. Yes, I'm a freaking hoarder, alright? Like, I'm assuming that we're gonna get, like, these really nice items to make, and they're gonna be hella complicated and require, like, 6 items of everything.
At some point, whenever your crafting is actually high enough, you'll be making, like, a whole house recipe.
I'm, like, hoarding this king's leaf, too, because I don't, like, it's, like, really hard to find. I'm like, oh... Maybe. So now that our pockets are lighter, let's jog down here to these guys, sell to them, jog down to the crafting table, craft what we need. What is that one? Dire Shroom. It increases dire hits, I'm assuming critical hits, but neither here nor there. Oh, I didn't even have to take them out of the box. I forget I can access the box from here. It's 10,000 for a nugget. It's double.
Yeah, it wasn't. I think it's like 5,000 for a small nugget, 10,000 for the large.
I mean, most of the newer games just have nugget. They don't distinguish the big and small anymore.
It's probably because of like the old games. It's just such a convoluted money system.
So we'll just go here, and we're gonna craft. Let's see, I don't have any of those. I have 7 of those. I don't have any hyper potions. I have 12 supers though, so we'll just go ahead and convert the 12. Make 4 of those. Make 1 of those. Convert it to that. Convert it to that. I don't really want to carry the still spray on me though, is the problem. So that's healing. That's the dire thing. That's attack up, defense up, crit up, essentially, for during battle. I can make these and sell them, but I'll wait till I can make a crap ton. Okay, so what's the leaden ball do? Improvement of the original heavy ball design. The ball is too heavy to fly or far, but it is highly effective if you manage to hit an unsuspecting Pokemon with it.
So you just make them unconscious with the Pokemon.
Yeah, we're just gonna make the 20 freaking Great Balls. Well, I mean, I got 101 Pokeballs, which is why I didn't want to make Pokeballs. Oh, there's something I can pick up over here. There's a quest over here. Let's go! Oh, yeah, I need to talk to her about my Pokemon moves. That would probably be smart. I've only bought 1 off of her this entire time from a choke, and it was Bulldoze. I want new moves, please.
Hey, lady, I need stuff.
What can Quilava learn? Rock Smash, Air Release, Rest, Iron Tail may not be bad.
What?
I mean, it's got the speed for it. But Iron Tail would be strictly anti-fairy at this point. Which the only other one who has a Steel-type move is Machoke.
Yeah, honestly, if you're trying to replace your Machoke, it's best to do that.
Yeah, but the issue, look at how many times I can use it and look at the accuracy. They're treating it like it's a 5-star freaking move. It's Iron Tail.
I mean, it does have 100 power. It's only slightly lower than Hydro.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's really not bad, especially for a Steel type.
Oh no, it may lower the target's defensive stats, not the user's. Sorry. I was about to go, shit, if it jumps my defense, I don't want it. I'm checking everybody else first, though, too, because I don't want to, like, spend all my money on this.
Yeah, totally fair.
Fire Fang, Ice Fang.
Ooh, he learns Fairy.
He learns Baby Doll Eyes.
Oh.
He also can learn Iron Tail. Charge Beam, which is his signature move. Only has an accuracy at 90, but...
power of 50? Isn't that weaker than Thunder?
It's weaker than Thunder, but it has a PP of... you can use it 15 times, but the other thing is leftover electricity may raise the user's offensive stats.
Oh, okay.
Like, this is Luxray's signature move in all reality. I don't know if he's going to learn it naturally. I should actually check their fucking move stat. Hang on. Let me see what moves they actually want to, like, can learn before I fucking go buying moves. Forgetting all this shit because this is all new to me.
Time to spec them out. Hold up.
Yeah, see, he can have Swifter Flamethrower right now.
Yeah, switch out Flamethrower for Ember.
I will. I'm gonna ditch this quick attack for Swift just because that's a full field since I get jumped by multiple Pokemon a good bit. Yeah. And he's already considered mastered in Swift because he's known it for so long, even without using it, because I've just leveled him so much. So he just picked up Flamethrower.
Yeah, I think it was like, he picked up at 35.
Mm-hmm. So I can replace Bite with Crunch, which is 8.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, okay, I'm losing half the amount of moves, but I haven't been running out of moves, really.
He hits so much harder with that, though. And it causes flinch, right? Flinch.
It may also lower the defensive stats. I don't think flinch is a thing in this because there is no ability to counteract the flinch, which means you could just get into a flinch hate circle. As weird as that may seem. I might teach that Luxray Ice Fang from her. As an anti-dragging move.
Yeah, that might not be bad.
Well, because, like, I already had to fight one Gible, and that's a Dragon Ground type. So that's 4 times effectiveness right there.
You're gonna end up running into a lot of trainings that have like really unique stuff that you may not even be able to catch in the game.
Yeah, well, you should be able to, like, if you see it, you should be able to catch it, because there is only one game. Apparently, the evolved forms of the starters run around in the wild.
That's pretty good.
So.
But this is a time where really working, like, cost for money.
Yeah.
Money is worth it.
There we go. Sorry, there was a start. I'm just like, oh. Let's check. Let's see if you've picked up anything other than close combat. Oh, that's not very fuck moves. Check moves. Or change moves. Close combat, Roost, Double Edge still. And that's as bad as good as he's gonna get. I'll see if he can learn something better from her, but if close combat didn't just wreck your stats.
It just ruins your deck. It really does.
Well, and the problem is the Staraptor is such, like, they have a lower defense anyway. I can replace... Ooh, he has Crunch too. I can get rid of Quick Attack because Aqua Jet is Quick Attack just for water, and then he has Swift and Water Pulse. So Crunch would give him another type coverage. Or her, I should say.
I appreciate it. Just like switch out your moves, please.
God, this is so nice, but having to remember to do it.
If they keep this up for the next game, honestly, I imagine it's gonna be a really popular thing.
The user attacks with relentless intensity. This move's power is doubled if the target has a status condition on it. And this thing knows Hypnosis, so I could ditch Calm Mind for Hex. Mystical Fire. Attacks breathing a special hot fire. It also lowers the target's offensive stats.
It's got really good accuracy and power too, so it's not bad.
And I think Extra Sensitory is just beefed up Confusion. Yeah, it's just a beefed up version of Confusion. So let's put Confusion for Extra Sensitory for Confusion. Let's ditch Astonish for Calm Mind, because then Hex will also... Because then I have 2 chances, because this could technically also... I'm assuming anything fire-based dealing fire damage has a chance for Burn Infliction. So do that, and then Hex for Calm Mind, because Calm Mind's just a stat boost, and I don't really take time with that.
I never mess with Status, honestly.
And Hypnosis is just great to have for trying to capture fucking annoying shit. That's helped me a lot already, so I might as well keep that on him. Her. I have 2 females, apparently. I haven't realized it. Okay, so Machoke, let's change your moves, buddy. So you've only picked up Bulk Up since we gave you Bulldoze and Mach Punch. Probably leave him with that, then.
Bulk Up is useful, but it's not that useful.
It's good strats, but at the same time, he gets clapped so goddamn fast. I need to go pick up my grit out of my box and just feed them all the grit that I can, because I've just been hoarding it for most of this time. I've used some of it. Okay, so I would like new moves, please. So I think Luxray, I'm going to give Luxray the Ice Fang, and then I'm gonna check and see if anyone can pick up a Dragon type move, maybe.
Oh, and can your Eevee friendship evolve with Sylveon? Or is there a specific like material there?
You have to teach it a Fairy type move.
Okay.
That is the requirement. You gotta teach it a Fairy type move. So let's go
Can you-
Ice Fang. Well, the one.
Well, the reason I'm asking is because can you buy it can you buy one from the Fairy type move now so that you can switch it out with your Machoke before you get late level?
Maybe. I don't. I'll check here in a second once I'm done with these guys.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to pick up the Charge Beam or not, but I definitely want to pick up the Ice Fang. That's for damn certain.
I'd wait until you get at least 35 on Lux Ray before you pick up the Charge Beam. So
Well,
you can
remember,
see-
he just learns it. We get to switch it out when we want. It's just forever added to his move pool now.
Well, yeah, but if you get it for free, then I mean.
I'm assuming if it's on the
35
list, you don't get it for free. Because it wouldn't make sense to buy it. Because, like, otherwise she would be offering things like Thunder and Spark as well. So, like, because this is such an odd list for most of these Pokemon, I'm going to assume that you don't naturally learn these. Let's see if you can buy you anything better. Ominous Wind. That'd be freaking gnarly. Well, no. It blasts a target with a gust of repulsive wind. It may also use your offensive and raise your offensive and defensive stats. It has like a 10% chance to do it, but
What are you going to set up on Drafter?
Aerial Ace, Gust, Air Slash, Quick Attack.
Oh, 100% switch it out for quick attack now.
Yeah, I was like looking at this list, Ominous Wind, please.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I want off this list, but
I imagine you're just like screaming, yeah, and just slapping them with like a piece of stone.
also whenever you buy it, it says the move list for this Pokemon has expanded. So I'm assuming that's why they don't naturally learn these moves. Okay, so I was gonna look at Machoke, wasn't I?
Well, you were looking at trying to get him a better move or replacing him.
Yeah. And Poison's about the only thing, which would also be an anti-fairy move, but the issue is if I remember correctly, he gets slapped by fairies. Because
Yeah.
fairies often learn psychic type moves. So that's kind of counterintuitive there.
And if he was going to do anything that would be practical, what else is strong against fighting like rock ride or ground, rather?
I mean, I already gave him the bulldoze to deal with rock. Ground's not really strong against him, it's all flying, which rock slide's decent, but rock slide's also kind of meh. Let's check to see if I can buy this Eevee a fairy type move. Baby doll eyes.
There you go. I mean, it's not exactly a good move, but
It's a fairy which gives us the Sylveon, and it's low enough. Like, I have a stash of rare candies too.
by the time you hit like the mid-30s and it's actually your proper fighting Eevee, it should be good to go.
I mean, I do have a stash of rare candies I can get to kind of power level it a little bit, so it's not just getting clapped as soon as I take it out. That's good for right now. We'll talk about mastering moves later. I'm assuming that's going to happen closer to level 50 than it is here in the 30s.
Can you evolve the Eevee straight away now that it knows a fairy type?
I think if I go feed it rare candy, it should
Okay,
evolve.
'cause, yeah, it's gonna update the level.
Yeah. So I was gonna run over here to the item box, grab all my grit, and grab my rare candies and my XP candies, because I have the smalls and the mediums too. Again, I've been hoarding fucking everything. Like, I'm gonna need this. Yeah, okay, so I got 3 straight rare candies, 5 smalls, 1 medium. I'm just doing random side quests.
So
So
those the like XP candies?
yes.
In which case, yeah, that's gonna be a hell of a grind.
And then 30 fucking grit dust. I've been hoarding that shit. Alright, so let's go test this with this Eevee real quick. I think giving it the small XP since it's level 5 should be enough to level it.
Yeah.
Okay, so Pasture 3.
No, level 8.
We're gonna move you. We're gonna put you right there for right now, bud.
Put you in the pasture.
Oh, we're just gonna, because I'm gonna have to change his moves out, is what I'm gonna have to do for him. Change moves. Oh, no.
Can you only learn?
Oh, it only has a slot for 1, I guess.
Well, can you not select one of the free slots for your table?
Doesn't look like it.
Odd.
I mean, if it levels, and then it gets the slot unlocked faster. Then maybe that may be the thing. It may just need this levels to unlock the slots. Okay. So real quick. Yeah, because it's not highlighted here yet, so I can't evolve it yet. Use. Because he needs 91. Use 1. God!
Oh.
Alright. Got the idea for a new move. Okay. Does not mention evolution, though. Change moves. Okay, he picked up quick attack. That's fine. Yeah. Let's just feed him candy, and if I gotta drag him around, I gotta drag him around. But if I can get him close to everybody else for right now.
And at the very least, you want him in like the teams.
He's 3 points off of 2. Yeah, there's another move. Okay. We're just gonna feed you all 3 of these. Fuck it. They're smalls.
I'm not gonna get anybody else.
Mastered one of his moves. Okay.
Oh,
So.
that's probably the highest one, isn't it?
It could be. It may or may not be. He mastered tackle.
Oh.
And quick attack. So. Okay, so. We're gonna do the medium next. Because obviously you're gonna use the rare candies for the highest levels possible. Okay, so that puts him 20, 21, 22. That's not bad. He's 10 behind, but I've dealt with worse. Did he master another move? Okay. Does he have 4 move slots available now is the question. So he mastered Swift now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, he now has 4 unlocked, so. Okay, cool. So next up, we're gonna use... I'm gonna buff the shit out of my cool lava. Well, I'm gonna do it to him, and I'm gonna do it to... Yeah, so it caps at 3 on these. So I'm gonna do it to him, and then I'm gonna do it to Eevee, and then I'm gonna work on everybody else. Just because I want that Eevee to be... fucking... Yeah, I get that. Sorry, right here, one thing. Work with me, game. I've been doing this for 13 hours. I haven't slept in over a day now. I'm surprised I'm functioning this well. I was expecting the hallucinations to start.
I guess because we started feeding
Let's see, but I don't normally min-max, especially when it comes to Pokemon. Okay, so, like, because that's amazing. He only requires 1 grit for his special attack already. That's, honestly, like, fire.
Unfortunately, I was only physical attacks right now. Well, no, Swift is special, isn't it?
I don't remember. I mean, I'm gonna be able to do everything. I've got 14 of these things left, so I should be able to have enough to max him out and then start on probably Luxray as my next one. And then I'll just slowly work on everybody else as I get the grit now, because now I understand how this works. I was supposed to be doing this from the beginning, which is why my Pokemon keep getting clapped by Pokemon that are 10 to 20 levels lower.
Which is unfortunate, too, because, like, these
I did this. Well, okay. The reason I'm salty about that, though, is because I did the same thing with the fucking stat-boosting herbs in Tales of Arise, where I was like, it's mint! And I'm like, oh, this is a super rare cooking ingredient. And I didn't read the full description. It's like, feed this to your character to permanently boost their stats. Their base stat line. I'm like, oh. Because I was levels above a boss, and I was getting clapped. And I'm like, what the fuck? I should be clapping his cheeks. Fed them all their freaking herbs that I was holding on to from the beginning of the game. And now I'm clapping his ass. I'm like, oh, I missed a part. So this is essentially the same damn thing.
Someone could have told me.
Nah, people just like watching me suffer. Alright, we're just gonna do the ones you've already got stuff in, and then I got 2 left. I'm gonna drop both of them in his physical defense. So, okay. Dear God, look at that Eevee's health at level 22.
Roids.
Well, I mean, look at the Drift Flip. Look at the Drift Flip at 32. 252. Like, these guys have insane roidish health. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, actually, the Drift is like 7 moves, right? It's ridiculous.
So, okay, let me check my phone here. Let me see where we're... What all was I supposed to be doing besides... Go to the commander's office in the hall to learn about your next mission. I still need to find the fucking Cheeriums. I can't find those fuckers, which I should have been able to find them a while ago with how the dude talks. I need to do this one. There's a couple of experience candies on the line for that one. That one's the stupid collect all the 107 bullshit. That's the find the Petilil. Oh, I need to turn in this one. That's what I need to do. I need to go turn in the Beautiful Rose one, because we completed the Pokedex stuff for... That's what I was doing before we got distracted with me trying to fix everything and go, alright, how do I not get clapped anymore?
How do I get rid of this Machoke? He's not good enough.
But he wasn't bad. He's not bad. He definitely had options, but at the same time, like, I can't get him to Machamp. Not until Browning's, you know, ready for tricks. We're just, he and I are going to sit, take a day and just do Tradesy Daxies. Which I kind of want you to, like, hop on PokeGo via my phone and just have my account clap yours so I can, I'm getting ready to level up and I need to finish those battle challenges, and it's the stupid Ultra League, which I've already done. I need Master, and I think, the base one, the Great League or whatever.
Oh, did you do?
I think I need 20 Great Leagues still, and then, like, fucking 29 Masters or Ultras or whatever the fuck, or not Ultras. Ultras is done. Master, I think, is the highest. Roselia's poisonous, but it looks so fragile and innocent. It has roses for hands and thorns on its head. Like, common sense? And she gave me experience candy, though.
You should. Thank you.
Eevee, come here. Come here, boy. I think it's a boy. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it's a boy. Use. Ball. Level 23 now. I will slowly force feed you all of the candy to get you caught up with everybody else, buddy. Okay, so that one's done. Phone, missions, requests. So that's the new area, which means I gotta go talk to the commander to get access to the new area, essentially. There's probably gonna be a battle. Let's go find Wanda, because we did not find Wanda. There's a new request there. Oh, see, it has listed for Mass Outbreak, but it doesn't tell me where it is. Oh, wait, yeah, it does, right there. Roselia, Mass Outbreak.
Oh, cool.
So let's just fly to Diamond Settlement. There's a request down there at the MOG, and I'll deal with that in a second. But I kind of want to go check out this Mass Outbreak just because it's popping up right now. Might get lucky. Might see a Sparkle, might not. Let's switch to having lava up front, though, so that way the lava can help fight. Am I going the right direction? I am. Okay, cool.
I'm just guessing, please.
Over 24 hours with no sleep. Alright, and I'm already, like, directionally challenged in most games anyway. So, like, me checking is not out of, like, realm of experience here. Okay, so this should be the same. We're just gonna attack a shaking tree. It's a burning! It's scared! And then this Carnivine's gonna come in and fucking be a dick about it, too. Alright, set the world on fire. Ow! God, I hope this death's gonna make the Goku evolve. Because that fucking hurt. 10 little difference, it's still half his health. We hope so. We hope so. Game could be a dick and make us a little bit south.
Hope and pray and cry whenever it doesn't happen.
Oh, shit! So this is the Mass Outbreak. Okay. Oh, fuck, I accidentally said that looks right. Right into your wrong fucking button! Pokemon. Interesting, you can look and it'll tell you here, but when you're in battle it doesn't tell you what's effective and what's not. I'm okay with that. It's not holding my hand, If you need to look, you can, but if you know, you know. It's not being rubbed in your face. I need to move. It wouldn't let me move. I was like, nope, we're gonna set your ass on fire. I don't know if these are just gonna keep spawning in or not. I'm just gonna keep fighting them though. Like, this is great work for his XP. It's great for leveling up his flamethrower. Also, how often do I see fucking Roselias? Ooh, dust crit. Crit dust. The thing for the stats. The thing for the effort level thing. Yes. Oh god, I'm looking and I can see the security camera where the suns are lit up now and this is just the darkness. I know it's daylight outside. I like fucking straight out hit that one in the head with Coloss's ball. I'm like, nah! It's like, fuck! They're dropping my grit dust. Dear god, okay. So this event just kind of keeps going for a bit, I guess? Because, like, I'm seeing more spawn and spawn. I'm like, okay. I'll murder some. I don't care. I mean, this is the first mass outbreak event we've gotten to actually participate in, or actually hold I see the bombs in the fucking distance. Baby tree, you will be mine! You fucker. You're not gonna drop rocks on my head and run away this time. Honestly, surprised we've not seen... Okay, we've seen some effect. I mean, hey, 36, yes, he can evolve now. But we're gonna keep murdering Roselias first. He's almost out of flamethrower, but he's got 20. It'll be fine. So there's like 2 left? There's those 2 over there. Ow! Fuck you! They keep happening, but they're definitely getting more spread out instead of that big cluster we started with. Which, to be fair, I was expecting you to jump out like all 4 of those fuckers at once. Like, this is gonna be bad. Okay, can you let me have this Bonsley first? No, you're gonna spew acid at me because you're a jerk. That Bonsley already went away because you're a jerk. Hiya! I fight you, I evolve, and then we fight more. Until I'm out of flame wheel, I guess. Because... And then I switch to Star Raptor, I guess. I don't know. Nope, wrong thing. Nope, wrong button. God damn it. Wait, what's the black bag? Grit Gravel. At least the effort level is at least 3, but no greater than level 5 for a stat. Special attack? Make him hit harder? Also, I need to evolve this boy? Let's evolve this boy? Yes, please.
What the hell?
He's supposed to be Fire Ghost, if I remember correctly. Check summary. Yeah, he's a Fire Ghost type. He does look stoned, though.
He does look pretty chill.
I was working on who? Driftblimp or Luxray? Luxray. I can max out defense, and I'm probably gonna throw one in. Special attack. Okay. Let's see if he has... Okay, he does have flames when he's out and about. Okay. I wish they changed the purple to go with his flames. Also, Eevee's already level 25 and just learned a new move. Me doing the wrong effing thing. Twice in a row. Huh? Where am I? Lots of bright idea on buttons. It's fine. number defeated. Oh, right, there's a number underneath it for the Pokedex. I just saw the tag and was like, huh, what? Sure, I'm not stoned. I keep seeing the X above it, but I keep missing the rotation symbol next to the X button to say do the thing. Which is why I keep accidentally like chunky Pokeballs when I don't need doing shit. Another complete. I mean, if they keep popping up, I'm just gonna keep doing this. I don't expect a shiny at this point. Yeah, it's helping power level the shit out of the Eevee that's in the back of the party at this point. The reported Pokemon seem to be gone. Okay, so the mass outbreak ended. But I see a little fucker I need to catch. Problem is there's also a shit ton of Cacturans already. Little shit. Okay, I need to... He despawned already, didn't he? Yeah. It's probably gonna be a little level ones like Ralts. I'm gonna have to like throw food out for it first and then... Yeah, especially because it hangs out where you can't really freaking see it. Just a drip limp up. That's a boss Paris. I don't expect the Paris. Like, I feel like the Parasect is going to be... Burn, baby, burn! Just doing Inferno! Ooh! XP candy! And then another Paris wanders up to be a dick. Like, I ran over here literally to go after this shaking tree, which probably has a Burmy in it, let's be real. But the tree is shaking, and therefore I am curious. This one's also a female, so, like, I know we caught the female earlier. I'm like, eh. Sapphire again. Cat would love this. There's so much arson going on right now. There's 20 minutes of arson now. I keep expecting, like, a Combi to come out of one of these trees, maybe. I said Pat's name and they literally responded. Welcome back, Pat. You want to go to sleep. I'm past the 24-hour point of being awake. And I got 11 more hours to go. Also, Twitch has stopped cooperating. It happens. I want to say something, but I know if I say it out loud, I'm thinking I'm gonna jinx myself, so I ain't saying shite. That thought stays in my head. Wait, yeah, I literally have been, like, setting everything on fire for the past 20 minutes, and I was like, Pat would love this. I've been committing arson for 20 minutes now, and then you immediately responded in chat.
You're a wizard.
Yeah. Okay, so let's use that, and we'll do this for Drift Blimp, and we'll max out special attack, because that's usually what it attacks with. And we'll match out speed. Speed would be a decent one to level up. And then we're gonna give this piece of candy to this Eevee and put it over 26. And then I've got these. No, not these berries. These berries, and I'm gonna feed it Typhlosion to finish it up. And then Drifblim can have a regular berry. Have another regular berry. I'm preparing to do something dumb in case you can't tell. Let's see here. Bip and Bip. Nope. Looks like, judging by the trainer card, there's 5 noble Pokemon. Alright. Fight me! I know you're level 50, but fight me! feel good about this now. I feel good about this now. It knows rest. Is extra compensatory gonna do anything? Yes! This thing is spamming energy ball and rest. Oh, there it goes. Oh god, this Eevee. Okay. Experience candy large. Well, Eevee's still a good chunk behind, so feed. Eevee's level 31. Change moves. Ah, you picked up Mimic? Eh. Yeah. I don't want it learning Mimic. Or using Mimic, I should say. Not learning Mimic, using Mimic. Grab a Hyper Potion. Feed that to Driplimp. That way. Oh god, that didn't even fill up her health? Jesus, okay. Sitting here hitting the wrong button too many times trying to get stuff out of the tree. You caught it unaware. Nice! I mean, I didn't catch it unaware. It was running for me. This weird totally made hyper-aggressive. The Paris. Paris. Fantastic. Good job, buddy. Set this one on fire. Good boy. Ooh, another Grit Dust. I will be using that here momentarily. I have learned things about the game that it has been glorious. When you have Grit Dust and you're going to keep the Pokemon on your team, use it. HP. I've also lost track of what my objective was again and where I was going. We'll be right back. Alright, we're gonna unload some stuff. What I meant to do. There we go, that works. Let's see. Now I gotta look and see if I have any of the other stuff. I don't. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna take a short rest because I need to reset moves anyway. What's my phone yelled at me now? Ah, lovely. My replacement batteries for the Game Boy Advance are out for delivery today. They were supposed to be here Friday. Oh, right. He had a quest for me. Or mission. I've been busy waiting for you, Kale. Let's get down to business. Have a look at that Sudowoodo. It was looking pretty listless, so I gave it a whole feast of berries. But even though it gobbled them up, it still seems to have no energy at all. Isn't that odd? I don't know. It's a Sudowoodo. Figured it must be parched. After all, it's like a plant, right? Must need to be watered. That's a rock. It's a sentient rock. So if we can just fire a healthy water pulse at it, I'm sure it'd perk up in no time. It's not a plant. My Floatzel can use water pulls. Unless somebody else randomly has it. Psyduck randomly has it. That's fine. That way if he keeps it, I don't lose my Floatzel. I am reluctantly doing this. You do not, like, blast water on a rock, but, you know. And it attacks. Dude's like, I fed it a bunch of berries and it didn't move, so then he gave it water, which made me hit it with a water type move. And then of course it freaking attacked, because dude's an idiot. A crit! Awesome. It's like 5 till 8, so haha. Hey, the Eevee can evolve!
What level did it take?
I think 32. 32 or 30. I mean, every time I got a large candy. I went and beat up that level 50 Roserade Alpha with Drifblimp and the Mystical Fire. Killed it in like 2 moves and got a large XP candy for it, so I fed it to Eevee.
Screw this.
Yeah, it's 31 right now. All it knows is normal and fairy type, so it should go Sylveon. And if it doesn't, it's alright, I gotta go push more. Well, especially, oh yeah, it's especially since I've already, you know, like maxed its stats with the Grit Dust as much as possible and shit. Okay, so change moves. So now it knows play rough and Fairy Wind that I can teach it, and it already has mastered Fairy Wind. Alright, so let's get rid of Baby Doll Eyes. I'll ditch Tackle for play rough and then keep Swift and Quick Attack. And then I got 3 small experience candies, so I'll go ahead and feed them to Sylveon. I don't know why it just like scrolls down to the bottom all the time. Because he's almost caught up already, which is honestly pretty dang nice. Which, if I hadn't saved things though, that would be a completely different story. That's one of the few things. Okay, so saving XP candies is a good idea in case you gotta rotate your team. Use the grits. If you know you're gonna keep it, use the dang grits. Did you lend me a hand? I was on my way here from the Marlins camp. This alpha Hippowdon came after me. I got away, but I dropped my charm I was carrying. Well, I mean, it's a ground type, so Floatzel can stay out front, even though I haven't put any grit points into that one yet. Because I think there's a satchel down in here, too. No, it's up at the Scarlet Bog. Okay. And then I don't have access to that area. I'm assuming that's a wraparound area that comes in later. I wouldn't be surprised, you know, because especially with how this region likes to wrap around the mountain and stuff. After the versions. There's the Alpha Hippowdon, so it's gotta be near here somewhere. Knowing my luck, it's in the water. So what level are you? Yeah, I see it's sparkling in the fucking water. I told you it was in the water. We'll see. You should have the speed. Like, that's a good thing. Cowdon has like no speed. That was my one water type Pokemon. Shit. It's a ground type. It's a ground type. Wait, you learned it. I didn't change its moves, so it actually had Ice Fang. I bought Ice Fang for it. I didn't change its moves.
Well, at least it has cool attack.
Yeah, but it's like extra weak. He would be immune to most of that shit though, so I guess throw him out and hit it with quick attack a bunch of times. His ground type move, flyer immune. That's the best thing I can do, I guess. And then we'll just strong style the crap out of everything. So it hits for harder. It consumes twice the use, but well, you're helping and hindering that count on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Pokemon bullshit. I mean, it's almost killed. So, he's a Ghost Flyer. Ghost Flyer, he's immune to Double Edge. This was the answer. This was the play. Extrasensory, because I have the power of God and anime on my side. And it crits! Driftwood, she's learning the assignment very well. Okay, so that's defeated. So now I gotta go wading through the muck here. Get this guy's freaking charm.
Because someone's real bright.
Shit. Seriously?
Tried to fight 2 alphas.
I mean, this one doesn't look like an alpha. It's not glowing like an alpha. It's just fucking irritating. Yeah, it's not an alpha. Like, oh, woogie woogie. Brain powers go. Also, that thing is hella far away. Ah, shit. We lived! Yeah, well. I don't know what you want from me, man. Hey, my bomb's not gonna touch me. Should've said we put you new work, dummy. There we go. Well, Luxray is 37 now and picked up a new move. Seriously? Get your butt in the swamp, you fucker.
Watches you beat it. Oh, thanks, buddy.
Oh, well, he gave me Grit Gravel, so I can increase another thing on Typhlosion now. I'm gonna get the F out this water, though. And, nope, not that. Use these on my poor 2 guys who just got clapped from the Ragers. Let's see. Top him off. Fill him up just about complete. Yes, this Citrus Berry does exactly half their health now instead of just 30. Yeah, the Hyper Potion's 150, so it's only 30 more than normal, but well, than standard, because technically I think some of the newer games have it at 200 maybe. I know it's not the usual 120, put it that way. Let's put this. Whee! Like, I'm out of here. Boingy, 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 boingy. Whee!
That looks like an alpha ring so much.
I mean, this is where we fought the bear, I think.
Oh, was it? Oh,
Yeah, that's where we fought the bear and caught the unknown. Okay, so there's one here up in Scarlet Bog. There's one all the way in Brava area.
Let's go to the one in Brava area first, and then we'll go back down and work our way back up to Scarlet Bog. Just for... I need to remember to go after satchels strictly for those merit points for the evolutionary items. So just north of this, okay. At least I can't catch myself on freaking fire. I don't know where, because I don't think there's another alpha in here. Yeah, freaking wrong. Yeah, there it is right there. Hang on. I think I see the cheat path up there. Nope. Okay. Can't quite do that. Okay. I need up there is the problem. There's no way we were clearing the jump for that. Fuck you. Damn it. Far north. Alright. Yeah, let me get the herb. Specifically won't let me over here unless maybe I do need to be up there and try to jump across. Maybe something I have to get. This is weird. Okay, so if there's only 5 nobles and I still don't have access to Braviary to like flying glide around. So I'm assuming that's something like uber late game then. No. Well, just think about what gliding would do for this thing. For this type of, like, how this game's... That one's a female! That one's a female! Fuck, fuck, fuck. This is the second female I've seen. I saw the red and I was like, ah! And of course, there are the Kombes that actually fucking run instead of hanging the hell around. It's fine.
Isn't that their descriptor though? They run for their lives and then sick all the guys on you?
So it just depends. Yeah, I don't know how to get that tackle. Like, I can't make the jump on the deer. I also... Ooh. I haven't messed with the bear yet, so it's probably a good idea to mess with the bear. Okay. I'm assuming that the green is just Marco Polo for its nose. That's a heck of a range to filter that out. Just saying. Oh, there goes my bear. I mean, to be fair, I just got smacked by a freaking alpha that's probably ungodly strong. Let's be honest here. Fight with Fort Rosalia. Still working on getting my Sylveon re-leveled up. Those are all male. Look at all those chickens. They just run by stealing their honey. I need to probably activate that mission now that I think about it.
Crimson Mirelands. Okay, well, that would be down here for the most part. No. I wish there was just at the very least a compass on the HUD. Oh god, the bear gets a scent and it goes faster. I understand what you want, but like you don't have a jump. Well, I guess we're gonna find out what level this Onyx Alpha is. Horsepower. Stop one-shotting my sir. It's a rock type. Again, I need to teach that thing a fucking Ice Fang. I will live another day, thank you. I do not have an answer for level 50 you. Oh shit. I am impressed. Because the deer is insanely tall and therefore that is not nearly as bad. Oh, you just auto switch. Interesting. I wanted it to crush that Cricketune so bad. I know what you're after. We're not going there. I'm just needing to thread my way down at some point. There we go. When in doubt. I got a moonstone for that. Still not finding the missing person though. if you need to, go lay down on the bed out there. You're not hurting your ribs.
I'm just used to the slouch in my just
Well, because I was all down there and it wasn't like up or down there. Like it would not register. Ah, there it is. It doesn't look like a scared little girl, but it might be, so we're just gonna... No, the bear's nose isn't pointing to it, but I don't know if I activated that part properly. No. Just try to use rock slide on me. These little bastards. I'm not the one who just saw the droplets like go glitching across the far edge of the screen, right? Out in the distance. I think I need... No, I can't. Oh wait, no, it's because the Pokemon sees me. Into the safety of the settlement. There you go. Because there should be a temporal shift, maybe, I don't know. Alright, let's just go back to village and I'll go check out some of the other areas and stuff and go ahead and get that moving so we're not just running around like chickens missing our freaking heads. Although I do gotta connect to the internet real quick and give this dude back his satchel so I get my reward. Ooh, 381 merit points. And as always, children, remember, empty your pockets.
gotta get rid of all the butterfly guts.
About to use that grit and that XP boost, so... I see the ZL and I swear my brain's like, ZL, it's 2. That means it's the bumpers, and it's never the bumpers, it's the triggers. Because I'm used to the triggers just being left and right. Didn't even level the Sylveon that time.
At least they caught up for the most part.
Just about.
Do you think it's a solid replacement for jump or joke?
We'll see. I haven't really used it in battle yet just because it's been lagging just a wee bit. Because, baby.
It's like 4 solid.
It's about 2 right now. Lava's done. Eevee's at 8 because I've evolved 2 of them. Burmese done. Carnivine's at 9. Flotion's only at 2. I have to watch it use Flamethrower, Infernal Parade, Overheat. Interesting. I would like to return to the village for half a second, please. Guess we'll open up the new area and see how it does. Oh, the neck pop. Yeah, you good. So I'm gonna go ahead and... Like, I told you. By the time he left, no. There ain't no way in heck he was gonna be back by 8. Nah, you're good. You're good. Dude, I've been up for 26 hours now? Like, opening up the next area to give me more to do rather than just run around in the same, like, circuit circles that I've been kind of doing, I'll be fine. Yeah, like, if you actually had to work, man, I just, like, ran around and did shit like, before the stream. Like, it just, well, I was not allowed a nap, so. Yeah. Yeah, you're good, man. Just don't be surprised if Brian bangs on the door. Like I said, if it gets bad, I'll pop in a wireless earbud and blast some EDM to my brain. The Lordless Island. Okay. Cobalt Coulson. Okay, so I'm gonna get a chance for actual water types. Floatzel's not bad, but Floatzel's not my first choice. Okay, so because I'm rank 4, I can do this. So this is one of those moments where if you hadn't been, like, doing your adventure rank, star rank thing, you would have had to go back to those other areas, hunt things down, do side quests before you could progress. Because I've been doing it all together, I just kind of get to go with the flow. I am going to go see what I can craft over here, though. Let's see, 45, 26, 0, 23, go ahead and just make 24 of those guys, just so I got them. Alright. Probably should have saved the wood, but it's fine. We'll go save, or sell to these guys, not save to these guys, sell to these guys. Wing ball set. Sure. An improvement in the original Featherball design. Flies fast and true, ideal for catching nimble Pokemon or Pokemon that fly high in the air. Ooh, so that's how we would get, like, the Flying Gyarados, the Togetic, the, I guess the other one was a Staraptor, which we already have, but, you know. We will sell those two for a couple thousand. And then the rest of that I need to kind of hold on to for now. Okay. I want to know where the special parcels keep coming from. Pikachu Festival Mask and an Eevee. These are from me playing the other games. Noted. Okay, so all those special parcels are because I've played everything but Pokemon Snap on the Switch. That's why I just got those. I just was talking to her once in a while and only once. So, okay. I'll pay the $500 and we'll see if there's something better. I don't like the fact that it makes me pay before I pick. But since she's the stylist now, supposedly there's more options than the 4 that it was. Okay, so middle part's new. God, that's a bob. Side part. Twin tails. Oh, pigtails. Curled. Okay, yeah, curled and braids are not new. What about colors? I can go to straight blue, or I can go peach. Yeah. Just so I've done something new. Still not really a fan of those options for hair and stuff. I don't know if more is gonna unlock later, but if you're gonna do the customization thing, like, do it extensively. Like, there was a lot more options in Sword and Shield, and that's now a 3-year-old game at this point. I will say, probably before I disappear out of here, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, just because I've been drinking on some water. Which means between that and lack of sleep, I gotta pee a lot. So I'll probably take a short break real quick, use the restroom. Oh, grab this, I guess, commission that she has for me. What do you mean? Not really passionate about passion. I gotta get the hippopotas from the frickin' farm. Hang on. I literally caught one male, one female, and then whenever dude needed a ground type, I gave him the male hippopotas, which luckily I can go back and claim as long as I give him a different ground type. So I'll go give him a Onyx real quick. Hang on, let me... Is there just a dude chilling all right over here? Yes. I need a different ground type real quick. Here. This gravel will do work. So now I have both the male and female hippopotasuses to show her. Where the hell did I get that? Oh, he's talking about Zora, isn't he? Swirly in like a spring? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Like, the other one that comes to mind is like a Swank or a Grumpig with the swirly tail, spring-like tail. A water-type Pokemon. I can do that. Or a water-type move. Here. You can use this Psyduck. So he's expanding the fields right now, which I have no idea what that does for us. So if we start with one, I gave him a Pokemon to plow with, then there was two, and now there's three. Hang on. There's gotta be a way to see the ones I've completed, right? Why? Hang on real quick. More fields available. What does that mean for farming, though? I haven't figured that out, because, like, I just have all these fields that have nothing in them. Okay, we need to show the lady Hippopotas. There's a request, like, right next to me? I'm assuming it's in here. Yes, she's got an Eevee. I need to go catch more Eevees. I only have 2 of the evolutions. I need some help making friends with the Eevee. Tasty treats. Can I activate my box from here? No. Okay. So 3 hardy grains, 2 Hoppo berries, 1 raspberry, which I do very much have in my box. Again, it pays to basically be the equivalent of a kleptomaniac. Although I'm not technically stealing, I'm just foraging in the wild, but still. Oh, yeah, let's show her the 2 Hippopotas real quick. So, male. Female. Give me one moment. Oh no. Okay. She has another request. Shellos. Okay, well I haven't even got to see Shellos, so I'm assuming that's in the new area. One can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands, one in the Cobalt Coastlands. Okay. So I'm missing one already. Noted. I'm doing alright, Drake. I have not slept in 26 hours. Casual went to go take a power nap about 10 minutes ago. I'm at the point where I don't feel tired, but I can tell I'm tired. Alright, I need 2, 1 raspberry. Move to satchel. 1. 2 Hoppo berries. 3 hardy greens, that's what I need. Sorry, I'm trying to remember a recipe for a dude. I may cameo. Yeah, you can totally cameo on the stream. You just have to let me know so I can go ahead and do the Discord thing. If you want to actually talk on stream. But yeah, you can totally cameo. Like, I'm doing this till 6 p.m. tonight. Like, that's my... Oh, 6:37 p.m. tonight because of the late start. Move to satchel. I need 3 of these. You mentioned, yeah, that's, if you want to do the drive down, that's completely fine, dude. Brian's supposed to be by sometime. He was trying to be back at 8, but he didn't go back to the house till, like, God, I think 1:30 is when he went back to his house. There is Traveler today. Okay, so you'd be down in the area anyway. Yeah, no, you're totally welcome to come in, dude. You know that. I need this berry. That's the berry I need 2 of. Okay, cool. So that should be enough for that dude's request. I'm doing random little side missions here in town. Yeah, no, you're welcome to cameo if you want. That's completely fine. I have already hit the point, like, I opened my 3rd soda, went to drink it. I've been, like, watering myself in between sodas, and my heart said, what are you doing? So I'm sticking with water at this point. At least until I get some real breakfast in me. I had mini breakfast about 5 a.m. So what, 3.5 hours ago? Alright, yeah, this dude. Yeah, sure, dude. I got more in my chest. My magical storage box. Take my fashion souls. I've changed my eye color, my hair color. I do not like... Ooh, a hometown muffin. I don't like the hairstyles that have become available. Of the 8 of them, they're all kind of meh for me. And then, I'm wearing the Shaman outfit. Which, I don't know if that's because I played Diamond and Pearl reboot. Like, I got a bunch of special clothes because I played Let's Go Eevee on my Switch and, the Diamond and Pearl remakes and all that. Oh yes, this man is becoming this Eevee's friend by bribing it with food. As one should. It's begging like a little puppy. It's adorable. Nope, wrong idea, wrong button. I'm honestly surprised I can spell this command at this point. Damn it, sound alerts. I tried to give that one to you, Drake. Okay, so now I can just make the recipe. Interesting. Ooh,
Run.
Experience games. Okay, let's see here. Bag. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna use these because Sylveon's trailing ever so slightly behind. I swapped out my Machoke for a Sylveon, by the way. There we go. I feel better about that. Okay, and we're gonna... Oh, I can't move right now. Interesting. Change your moves. I need to put Luxray's ice freaking thing on him. I keep forgetting that. Calm Mind. Okay, I don't care about Calm Mind. Yeah. I need to do Luxray real quick. I recognize most of these mons. You should. The Typhlosion. No, you don't forget your moves. Your Pokemon learn new moves and you change your typeset as you wish. And then there's a lady where, like, they don't naturally learn the moves, but she can teach them the moves, like this Ice Fang here, and you just pay her money for it. So I'm gonna get rid of the Thunder Shock for Ice Fang. So yeah, you just can rotate the moves as necessary. It's really freaking nice. So the starter Pokemon do have a different final form in this game. Typhlosion here is a Ghost Fire. Yes, whenever his flames are not active, he looks stoned as fuck. I don't know how the other two have changed. Supposedly, in late stage games, the wild Pokemon for starters do spawn for catching, but that's apparently late stage. But, anywho. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back in like a minute or so before we head out to our new area that I just unlocked. Because I've only defeated 2 of the Lords. There's 5 of them, and I've only defeated 2, but I keep, like, running around and doing all the side quests as much as possible. And I still need to go back to starter areas because I've missed lots of things. Ah, I triggered a cutscene. Well. Oh god, it's the kid. What are you doing here, kid? I'm going to the Kobol Coastlands, as far as I know. She's a warden, yet she is no noble to see to. There are even some people in the Pearl Clan that speak ill of her, though not to her face. Interesting. Shouldn't be airing dirty laundry. Piece of advice then as an apology for wasting your time. Some Pokemon are strongly affected by certain stones, which hold mysterious power. Dude, I already know about evolution stones. I already found a moonstone. The power of creation, the very same power the almighty Sinnoh used to create the universe. Are you talking about the adamant orbs? Because I don't want to have to go track those down. I'm assuming they're somewhere up that mountain that's got the rift on top. Rather handy stones and some... Ooh! Okay, Grit Pebbles. Can raise the effort level of a Pokemon with 1 stats. It can only be used the effort if the level is at least 6, but no greater than 8. Okay. Okay, so effort levels are like a stat boost for your Pokemon. And I was holding on to the thing that did that because I didn't know, and then my Pokemon kept getting clapped. That's why my Pokemon were taking like half damage, or like half their health was being taken from like Pokemon 10 levels below them. It was because I wasn't using the damn Grit. So I've been using the Grit. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. So I'll be back like 1 second. Let me just flip you guys over here. Unmuted? Okay, there we go. Alright, we're back. Told you that one wasn't gonna take long. Okay, so we now have this part of Sinnoh technically unlocked. Ooh, there's a mass outbreak over here for Starly, though. Fields. I think it's the fields. I need to go check out this area anyway, and then we'll go head to the new one here shortly. Mass outbreaks, while having a higher chance of having shinies, also go ahead and are great for harvesting XP, basically. Hear it. Map me. Okay, so... Aspiration Hill. Okay, so I need to go down to the bridge. Yeah, okay, I'm heading the right way. I have to check the map constantly because there's not a marker point. I like the weird deer. It's pretty cool. There we go. There's the mass outbreak. So this is a mass outbreak, and there'll be a lot of them. And as you defeat them, they will keep spawning in more. But a lot of them are just gonna run away. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch to Pokeballs, because I have a ton of Pokeballs. Let's see, that one's not anything. There's another ride, by the way, Drake. It's a giant bear. Okay. So this one's not much as the way of the outbreak, and all things gathered and considered. This is a more annoying outbreak just because these guys like to run from you. That's crazy not running away from me. Oh god. Easy, you don't gotta do on it. I caught one. No, I missed that one. Not far enough. Not far enough, okay. Anybody else near me? Not really. I'm pretty sure, like, if you are, like, the first one I had was Roselia, which I was really happy for because I needed them for their Pokedex encounters to actually finish it out, because you can't just catch it and have your Pokedex filled out. You have to catch multiple, you have to use certain moves on them, you have to fill it out and everything else. So the fact that Roselia's only spawned, like, one spot at a time, or one at a time, having a mass outbreak was nice. The Starlies I'm not too worried about. I'm pretty sure, like, I already have 10 for them. But it's just kind of cool to check out these reported areas. So, we'll just teleport over to a camp, and then we'll basically leave camp again by talking to Laventon. We shouldn't get any points for these guys, but we will still get a little bit of cash. Okay, so his research level is now complete. Yeah, see, I only got like 30 points for that. So we're going to return to the village, and then we're immediately going to leave the village and go to the next new area. I'm missing a Shellos, apparently. Like, they're supposed to spawn out here in the Obsidian Fieldlands area, but I've ran around there so much today, I kind of don't want to. I still need to catch way more Eevees, because I only have 2 of the evolutions, but just doing the best I can. Because we're supposed to be going to the island and everything. Like, there's supposed to be more water types finally popping up. Because I've had some pretty slim pickings for water types. I haven't done any grit really on the Floatzel yet, so if I find a better water type than Floatzel, I'm okay with swapping that one out. about that warden. The one who doesn't have a noble. Okay. So we once again have our little camp set up. I don't see anyone that we need to talk to except for maybe this dude. Oscar. You know Glamia, one of those skittish Pokemon that runs away? Okay. He's just giving a tip. Which tells me there's not gonna be a lot of grass to hide in. Not the first time. Okay, we're playing a completely different tune now. Like, we're playing a full song on this tube. I won't call it a flute. It literally is just animated to have a hole at the end and a hole at the bottom. It's not a flute. Oh, I gotta fight. No. Hang on one sec. Breakfast is almost here. Why do you get to have 2 Pokemon out and I only have 1? Yeah, the battles are not fair. I'm just gonna move for a little bit better view. Alright, this should finish off the Glaceon. And of course it dodges. Gonna get the quick attack twice. No, it doesn't need to. You're alright, Luxray. You're literally fighting 2 against 1, buddy. You know what? F it. Me too. Fairy Wind. There, now the Glaceon's dead. I just gotta work on the friggin' Eevee. I hate these things. Alright, fight. I'll be right back. I gotta go open up the door. Just gotta be mean, double team my Pokemon. Alright. Now the door's open. So I can be delivered food. JP. There we go. Oh, I thought Alien had that one. Oh well. Can't afford to look weak. But you double team my single Pokemon. Helena? She tends to know Lord or Lady, and she will not raise a successor to fill the late Lord's empty seat either. I mean, it sounds like she's grieving. I mean, she can raise a Pokemon to be a Lord. Like, to be fair, if she was the warden of the previous Lord Pokemon who died, like, yeah, she's probably grieving. It makes sense that she doesn't want to immediately raise a successor. Okay, she healed our Pokemon. She wasn't a complete jerk. Hey, there's Shellos. And Glameows. Okay, Now the hard part. Catching the I am a cat Pokemon. I caught it unawares, so... Yeah! Caught a Glameow. Cool. Okay. So I need to get into here. These guys like to run away a lot, so these wing balls are really good for this because they're designed for Pokemon that either fly away or run away very quickly. That wasn't what I meant to do, but I'll see if it'll come a little bit closer with this other one. Nope, it despawned alright. There we go. Damn it. That went way too far. Right now I'm just working on Pokedex points for these guys, because if they're obnoxious, I want to get them done. You're coming really close to me, Glameow. Maybe it'll stay in a Great Ball. Cool. I know Shellos are supposed to exist down in here, or at least one version of them. I see Drifloons forming. Okay, cool. I don't want more Drifloons, man. Oh, cool. Feather balls. That's a Walrein Alpha. Interesting. So what does it say? Oh, now you're trying. Yeet! Oh, hey, I need these things. I need these things. No! Yeet! And I started dodge rolling! And running for my fucking life. Okay, Weasels and Floatzels. More Combies. I still have yet to catch you. I've seen 2 female Combies this whole entire time. Ooh, a Mothim out and about. Ambipom? Heck yeah. Okay, so we got some stuff we gotta capture over here. Oh, no. You're hostile as fuck. Crunch. Because Thunder and Ice are gonna murder you. There we go. That should be fine. I wonder. Does this count as catching it unaware from behind? No. It forcibly moves me back around. Okay. Hadn't tried that shit. Derek, you do it.
now we caught it. We've also gotten one more random shiny Drake. We've gotten a shiny Stantler. I don't know if you were in chat for that. And then we managed to get a shiny Geodude at random. Full odds random. I have a shiny Ponyta, but the game gives you one as a guarantee for doing a quest involving a shiny Ponyta. Don't turn around, please. There we go. God damn it. Bad monkey. That monkey's not looking at me, though. Well, I hit it in the tail. There we go. Let's see. Okay, it's still a Geodude. So far I've only had Geodudes and Gravelers pop out. This Floatzel feels much bigger than my own Floatzel. It is much bigger than my Floatzel. Interesting. I need these polyp thingies because that's what the dude needs to increase my store, is these pop pods. And since, you know, there's not a deadly creature trying to murder me for them right now. Don't care. You're not paying enough to care. I haven't moved you over to Omnis yet. Something else I need to fix that I forgot. Bought the move, didn't put it on the Pokemon. Alright. Ominous Wind for Gust, please. This is what I mean by grit, by the way. Okay. So I caught a Mothim. Ah, Ambipom can follow the tree. I mean, that makes sense. I need to move. Wait, that's not gonna work. It's normal type. Damn it, brain. That was a depressing webtoons. Yes, I was reading webtoons while I was playing that comic. Or playing that fight. Sure. Money! Ma'am?
find somebody again. Oh yes, but there is a dowsing machine. Balls of mud, alright. Oh, there's a monkey in that tree, I can hear it. Right, we're not a dark type. I keep forgetting that this is not a dark type Pokemon. Also, as far as I can tell, the power of love and friendship does not exist in this game. Pokeball, use. And I've got Psyduck, but not Golduck. Alright, Great Ball, I guess. This is being a pain. I just want to be a friend. There we go. Alright. Back real quick. Let's heal Luxray. You're new. That was weird. Nope, okay. Let's go Sylveon. I don't know if I have Beautifly or not. There, unawares. Nope, that was my second Beautifly. So Dustox is the one I don't have. I wasn't sure. It doesn't ever hurt to check. Ooh, a Sunstone. Nice. Ooh, Chadots. Those are new. Nope, okay. Yeah, the wing ball's the better version. If you're gonna come attack me, dude, I will just fight you. Move out the way. Let's just level 37. Damn it, shot. When did I switch this to? I don't fucking know. Alright, quick attack. Do quick attack, dude. I'm trying not to kill you. I need you for the Pokedex. I already chased out one of his. Damn it! Knew I should have threw it there, but I didn't, because I'm an idiot. Listen here, you these Staravia need to F off. Ow. You didn't let me move. Nope, I want to play rough. Ah. Chat ought to be annoying. Hey, finally got one. Holy Christ. Between the Staravias attacking me and the Chatot just running away. Not the Starlies. Staravias I'll deal with simply for the fact that I need to fight them. Oh goody, more polyps. Let's go and grab those. I know they're not actual polyps, they're pop pods, but I mean, they remind me of a polyp. They just got washed ashore. Can I have my Pokemon Breaker Box? Yes! Yes I can! Neat. I think it's coming for me. There. bored? Are you bored, Drake? Aren't you supposed to be working on your thesis? Oh, you just fought bored. Oh, okay. Got you, man. I understand. Again, my brain not fully here. I am surprised I'm still semi-functioning. I'm surprised I'm not hallucinating yet. Pop pods. Yeah, there's lots of voids around here. There's supposed to be water-type Pokemon all over the beach, too, but the only thing I saw was the frickin' Alpha Walrein that I can't fight. Dude, I haven't even caught an Alpha Pokemon yet. I've killed a couple, and then they respawned, but I don't drown. Oh! No, not that. This is the first time I've actually seen water Pokemon in water. It's weird. He's just floating. He's just randomly summoned into land for him to stand on. And he murdered the shite out of that Remoraid. Alright. It's the first time I've actually seen water Pokemon in water. Weird as that may seem. This is so bloody weird. This Swift, it might survive, it might die. Probably not. Like, I need them to not notice me until I notice them, which is difficult. I mean, yeah, I could drop a smoke bomb and stuff, but eh. Oh, right, I need to get back the, satchel that I randomly picked up. Because eventually, I'll have enough of those for the evolutionary stones that I need. I see it. I don't know if I'm going to get close enough without it spotting me. Nope, okay. And they all like swarm towards like friggin' piranhas. Just give me a fishing pole, man. Or a net or something. Like, I still don't have the Basculegion to go riding around on water. I'm assuming that's what I'm gonna get here. I don't have the Braviary yet. Like, for all I know, I'm missing major things, but as far as I know, they come from stuff for noble Pokemon. Ooh, great ball. Nice. One sec, I gotta pop my neck. Oh. Not a great pop, but it does feel a little bit better. Oh, it's a Wisp. One of the 107. Here until there's like 30 still in this area. 19. I don't care enough to go hunt them down right now. Here, I probably should have been riding the bear out on this spigot.
fancy alpha. There it is. There we go. 120 steps. Oh, iron chunks. Nice. Do I want to fight this alpha? I don't have any fighting type moves right now. So one thing I did give up giving up that Machoke, but it was never going to be a Machamp, so hiya! If it's a high enough level, I'll run away, but it's a high enough level. Yep. I'm sorry to disturb you. Oh god. Right here, wrong thing. Come on. Up the steps, get the wisp. I'm just gonna wisp when you find one. I'm not specifically hunting them right now. Limerade, I'll figure out how to catch you later. Like, goodness gracious. So bloody weird. Alright, the bear just has 1 speed unless it's sniffing for treasure. Alright, I need to talk to this lady about her missing compadre, so hopefully the bear can find him. Interesting. I hopped on the bear and I immediately had a buzz, but then it immediately went away. Ooh, a Dusclops, that's new. Cool, got the Dusclops. Skull. Alright, I'll fight a Dusclops. Blade Will's probably gonna murder it, but we'll see. I don't need the Drift Blade, I need the Dust Skull Will. Alright, I'm a Ghost type, but she's up to Ghost. Oh. As much as I like having a Fire Ghost type Pokemon, I do not like my starter being a Fire Ghost type because they are so weak to things.
feel that, boy. That's fine. Yay, caught it. Abjure flip, therefore I don't care. Run for all you're worth, Forrest, run! Alright, cool, it caught dust stalks. Alright, guys. What's that? That's a quillfish. Come on, over. Closer. Nope, okay. It's got a certain distance it refuses to let it go past. Alright, another Kingsleaf. Running away. That wisp because I can. Ooh, another moonstone. I'm gonna play safe on this freaking here so I can travel out of here. 'Cause it looks like I ended up in some random ass basin. Isn't a single one of you a female? That one is. Please stay. I need a female Combi so desperately. Yes! Finally! I don't know whose hut this is, but I wish to enter. Damn it. Kingsley. I don't know what you're used for yet, but I will gather you all every time I see you because you are seemingly rare. bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Up. Attack a tree. Do-do-do-do. Back on the deer. What's down in here? Don't have any space. What do you mean don't have any space? Oh, right here, button. As always, because my brain has been going far too long. Well, 15 hours, 2 minutes live, plus 12 hours of no sleep before that. Oh, right, you're fainted, buddy. I am so sorry. I forgot that you had fainted, Typhlosion. I feel like a bad parent. Alright. There we go. Oh. Your HP doesn't have any. We're gonna put grit in HP. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna have to go back to the village soon just so I can offload things, aren't I? Oh wait, no, there's a camp. So wait, camp. I can offload a camp. Camp. Need Tangulas? I mean, I need to interact with them now. Need to interact with Tangulas. I've caught Tangela, but that does not mean that the Pokedex entry is complete for the Tangulas. Bad brain. That's fine, I can use filter again. There we go. There we go. Breakfast is here. Yay! Morning. Did you manage some sleep?
Do what?
Did you manage some sleep?
Fair
enough. Unhappy children? I'm sorry.
Well, no, it's not that they're never happy, it's the fact that they just wish to scream. Or one wants to wake up.
Ungodly hours. I don't know why, it's like a phase.
The Morgan turned around and she's no longer, like, the infection.
Mm-hmm.
And the infection she has is gone.
Yeah.
So now she feels good. Well, now it's like, I slept so much. I must reclaim my time.
Yeah, I've spent too long asleep. I must reclaim it, yes. Grazie. Okay, let me offload items yet again. We'll do this. We will make items. There we go. Jordan managed about an hour ago is when he started really fading hard.
He's up already.
Oh yeah, he was like, I'm gonna take a power nap. I'm like, alright.
I get my hoodie.
I haven't slept at all yet. I'm at 27 hours without sleep. Because we just passed the 15-hour mark on the stream.
Would you like some caffeinated root beer?
No, that Mountain Dew is technically mine. I took 3 sips of it because that was my 3rd caffeine, and my heart did and painful, and I went, oh, that's enough caffeine.
Would you like tea?
I'm gonna sip on some water and try to keep myself a little bit better hydrated at this point. Once this secondary bottle of water is gone, then I can try something else again, but... and there may be a Drake coming in and cameoing since he's gonna be in town today anyway. He was asking
Yeah.
about it earlier, and I'm like, yeah, dude, I don't give a shit.
It's not like he'll have his computer. Oh, he'll probably have his laptop.
So I don't.
Download League, I'll play with you.
I'm really dog shit at it, but I'll give it a shot.
I can't say I'm gonna be good at it.
Guys, I'm gonna pause to like eat real fast and do this one-handed.
Alright, I don't know how this is gonna be, but we'll see. That chicken's a little bit disappointing.
That happens.
Well, no, because it's like, you've seen the chicken sandwich, right?
Yeah.
This is a chicken biscuit. That chicken looks far more disappointing than the chicken sandwich.
Yeah, I mean, it's morning crew, what do you expect?
Well, it's like, why would you use a different chicken?
Mm-hmm.
I'm still upset with McDonald's because they got rid of the country-style chicken sandwich, because that country-style chicken was amazing.
Yeah. No! Damn it. There we go. We'll go do this. There's a Raytheon, that's probably Alpha too. There's some baby Scroobies though. Look at that. Ah, shit, I forgot to rest for half a second.
I see you're level 40.
The Typhlosion is. Let's see here. 40, 39, 39, 37, 38, 37. And I swapped the Machoke out for a Sylveon.
Evolved through the power of friendship.
Mm-mm. I could teach it. You can pay her to teach it Baby Doll Eyes right off the bat, and then I just leveled it to 31 with a bunch of XP candies.
Oh, they make you level it up.
Mm.
Used to be the power of friendship.
Mm-hmm. If it's required the power of friendship, it was not my team very long before it said, alright, friendly enough. I hoarded every rare candy and every, like, XP candy that I had in case I had to swap out somebody, because I couldn't get the Machoke to a Machamp unless I traded, like, trade Backsies with you, basically.
You want it?
After the fact. When I needed to just complete the Pokedex.
Who did you get trained, moves?
In Jubilee Village, that little training battle area off next to the deal, the big red-headed buff lady, she'll stand out in front and you can pay her to teach moves that they don't naturally learn.
Okay.
She's super cheap too, honestly.
Yeah, like the most expensive I've seen so far is like 2,000.
And once a Pokemon learns a move, they can keep.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll show you how to do it now. So you highlight the Pokemon, you hit A, change moves. This is their whole entire move stat, and you just switch around what you want.
That's really good.
Yeah. Yeah, I did find it finally after God only knows how many hours. Oh, shit. I'm surprised that was long enough to reach without unplugging. Apparently I had that lined up just right to do that. I'm almost done eating, guys, and then we'll get back to the game. I'm sorry. I wanted my food to be warm this time, and it's hot. I mean, I had some of my almonds, and then I've been munching on the oatmeal cream pies.
Yeah, I think I made a mistake though, because the minute I got home and I went to go leave, my oldest child was screaming pancakes.
Oh no. It's good. You said you're like, I'll be back by 8. I'm like, that's gonna be 9 or 10. I knew how your children work.
Yeah, I should have expected that. Oh, I said 8 tentatively.
Yeah, I know.
I was still here in breakfast time.
Okay. Let me duck back real quick and
Is
go.
it a great ball?
Yeah, I finally know how to make great balls. Haven't
You
done
know how to
Ultra
make
yet.
your master ball?
I wouldn't be surprised if they make us make a Master Ball.
You have the ultimate power of making all of the Master Balls.
Yeah, it's no problem. Like, I feel like it's gonna be something super rare. And I was like, oh, you can only make like 1 or 2.
Well, yeah, but everything respawns, so...
Like, I can see it being a story element that doesn't respawn, that you can't go farm. Or we may not get a Master Ball. Like, let's be real. This is primitive technology we're dealing with here. We may not even see the Ultra Ball. I need to rest for a short while just to reset moves. Oh, so much better.
But no, I figured a Drake would be showing up eventually.
I've maintained at least 3 people and viewers according to Twitch this entire time. Which has made me, like, really happy. Grab the pop beans. Grab the beans.
Hello, motherfucker.
Got some new Pokemon that I didn't have before. Bring it. I will set everything you love on fire. I'm embracing the arson again. And that guy's a little comfort. Remembering his league login.
I figured that one out. Because they changed, so you'll have to reset your password username and then sign up into Riot Games because of migrated, for instance. They did the same thing that Microsoft did to Mojang.
Well, yeah, because Microsoft Mojang basically. I mean, they're just trying to compete in a market that... They're trying to compete mainly in the mobile market that they just can't corner because Tencent exists. Tencent? I don't know how to pronounce it. There's Scroopies over here. I see the big Guardian Papa. I do not care. Wink!
At the same time, it's one of those...
Alright, we have caught a Scroopy. Which means the rest can be set afire. Unless it's red. Then I gotta catch that one too. But that's neither here nor there. Fire! Run away before the level plus 50 alpha decides to try to decapitate me.
The other thing in the long run, it makes sense that Microsoft would do this. Because their console sales are directly related to how bad or good a game is. If you own the games that make
That's an alpha Machoke.
Yeah. If you own the games that make the games, you shouldn't have an issue of, like, you have direct control over how your consoles will sell.
No other shinies other than that Geodude. I think you were here for.
Geodude? No, this is for Ponyta.
Okay.
Oh, Ponyta and the snake.
Yeah, I had another random Geodude full-on shiny pop running around in the marsh. So I'm up to 3 now. So, not bad. Yeah. Yeah, when you start putting real food in your stomach after snacking, you're like, oh dear Jesus, yes. At least it is. These Scroopies be looking uber purple. Or not uber purple, uber blue, sorry. I'm used to them looking more purple, they look more blue in this version of the game. But I know the shiny is red, like red, red, red. It's like someone dunked it in freaking melted Jolly Rancher red. Eat up these Machops since I couldn't find them except for that one cave earlier.
There's another systems update.
It hasn't been off yet, so it hasn't yelled at me about it yet. Oh, right. I was like,
It's for the remainder of the game.
I have not slept, dude. My brain just looked at it and went, the fuck? Well, when you realize that you haven't slept in a little over 27 hours, you're just like, my brain's semi-functioning, I'm somehow not hallucinating. Good enough. Yeah, I know.
The reason I know that is because the article.
Just grab the pop pods.
Or
I've got plenty
typically
of the
before
store,
the hour
but-
mark, it's not necessarily. This is everybody.
Well, theoretically, I gotta make it to 36, pushing 37 because of the late start, so... I tried. I tried, my body just said, nah, man. What is napping?
What's staring at me? Oh, God.
Who am I? Where am I? What year is it? Beat up another one real quick if there's another Scroopy around. Oops. Meant to grab that, not dodge it. At one point, I spent 20 minutes just powering over the lava into the Typhlosion. And I was like, it's too bad Pat's not here, they're missing all the arson, and they immediately popped up in chat, and I'm like, god damn it. Apparently, the other starters, you can find them in late-stage game roaming in the wild.
Neat.
Supposedly. I don't know how rare, like, I don't know where they spawn, I don't know how common or rare the spawn is. I'm loving all these apricorn trees because, dear lord, do I need to make more Pokeballs eventually. Specifically more Ultra Balls, or not Ultra Balls, Great Balls because I'm running out. I'm gonna go back to this village and they're gonna be like, ah yes, you have so much information for us. Here's all your points, go get your next star. I mean, I've gone over to the far side of the peninsula, run back, I'm now going to this side because that's where the story quest is taking me. Out here. Yeah. I'm beating up dang near everything I come across. My Typhlosion's 41. Because I got it until 50. So if I start getting actually pushing 48 and I haven't gone back to the village yet, I'll just dump back to the village. Ooh, an Octillery. You are an Alpha Octillery though. Damn it. You're gonna be in your 50s then. Yeah, I mean...
Alright. So this EV is properly named.
Okay.
I just caught a with a level 2 attacks prior to it being able to attack.
Yup.
Run, my dude.
Hoping that, after this, we'll get the Basket Legion, the one that we can ride around on top of the water on. Yeah, well, they're talking about, so there's not a Lord for us to calm out here. It's the Lord Pokemon has died, and the Warden has yet to select a new Lord Pokemon to use. So now we gotta go do that. And I'm like, well, it sounds like the person's probably grieving in all reality. How am I supposed to be up on top of that cliff? Son of a bitch. I need to murder that. Not the artillery behind it, though. Friend online playing the game right now. Not you, but somebody else on my Nintendo network was swapped up. Friend I made from Animal Crossing.
I haven't played Animal Crossing in forever.
I haven't touched my island in months. I know when I log back in, there's just making progress. Basically, my island's just gonna be back to square one. But with like decorations and
Just have to
everything. Nice!
Of course, that's. Oh, you could evolve. Can't evolve.
Oh, so you can choose when your Pokemon's evolve. So can evolve means they're ready to evolve. You can go into your menu, highlight the Pokemon, and either hit X or click on them and just select evolve.
Do it. Because I need to evolve the Wurmple anyway.
So that's what that means. I gotta figure out how to get up on top of this freaking ridge, apparently. Oh, it's lost somewhere in translation. Ah, there we go. There's the path I freaking missed. The very obvious path.
You just evolved twice.
Yeah. It's a bug type Pokemon. That happens.
Yeah, I was just not expecting it just to be like, hey.
I can do it again. Let's see. Mothim and a tree. That feeling. I kind of forget the story exists and I just explore things until I'm like, alright, I should do the story so I can actually progress and not run around in circles all the time.
Rewards for reporting in 10 grand.
Oh, there's the trash Burmy! I found you! I can't hit you though without killing you. Great ball, go! Because you're the last type of Burmy that I need. Yay! Burmy saved. Burmy understood the assignment.
I had more than enough XP to level up once or twice.
Well, I already caught the Mothim, so I just gotta take one of my females and level it up for the Wardam. I don't know. I caught a female Kobe finally. Finally caught that female Kobe.
Oh, he wanted a Wurmple, not evolved Wurmple. Ah.
Yeah, he evolves the Wurmple. Sorry.
No, that's my own fault.
I wasn't questioning you saying you needed to evolve a Wurmple.
I'm the dum-dum on that one. I gotta find my house. This is my house.
This Ambipom stole my pack of goods. They've been darting around leading me on a chase.
Nope, this is not my house.
I'll go murder some Ambipoms and go get your shite back.
This is my house.
Okay, so So, looking at the Team Galaxy headquarters. Turn right, it's that first little door on the
Oh,
left-hand
it's the
side.
off-color house.
Yeah, because there's like 3 of them right there. And you're the first door. Because you're like the barracks.
So facing it.
Yeah, so if you're facing the building, turn right, and then on the left-hand side of you will be the little barracks, essentially.
Okay.
Jesus
Yeah, I
Christ.
see it. I wandered in like 3 separate people's homes.
Yeah. I'm gonna murder these monkeys. Fight me, you little cowards! There we go. Here's that. Yeah, I've got crap on there. I haven't figured out what they're used for yet. Of course, I also haven't read the description yet either. You can go to the first and change your first stuff. There's not a lot of options, and
Well, no, I showed up to the survey for the footer patch. Good house in uniform. Nice. Get it in
alright. Troublesome monkeys. There we go. It's a monkey. Don't fall for its remorseful face. They live to cause mischief. Yeah, and then the second one literally just cut it up and stole something from him and took off. Like, don't trust the monkeys. Gesundheit.
Thank you.
It's like, I am the knight, fear me, and then I'm just like, screw it. And this Murkrow shows up and it's like, fight me too. Yeah, if you played those videos, you get those, like, you get a bunch of cool different if you play different games. I was just randomly talking to whoever, so I'm just getting one outfit at a time instead of getting all of it at a time. His brain wasn't fully there. Dodging Murkrows. Those bastards. Oh look, a Burmy to murder. I just realized I need to hope each of those different types of Burmies that I saw are all female, simply for the fact that it's like all the different female evolved forms, because they also have the seasonal coats. Ooh, grit dust. Oh. Vulpix!
I'm guessing I have to progress the storyline to get to work this person for the training ground.
Yeah, you gotta progress this storyline a little bit. Vulpix broke out and was running away. Damn it! Screw you, Dustox! Caused me my Vulpix! Or are they showing off the game via arcade? With some other cinematic clip trailers and stuff?
It goes
Oh, shite! Fuck you! God damn it. I just got fucking blindsided by a random ass fucking Murkrow from hell.
just Vulpix.
I know, that's what I was trying to fucking catch. And I got fucking nailed. There we go. Cut it unaware and from behind. There we go. Now I caught me a Vulpix. Did not mean to cuss. Did not register. Oh, that's a Alpha Pugly. Rugly. There's a volcano going off over there.
I think I know why it sounds awful. Every time he says my girl. He's very much that English accent. Because it just said character name my boy.
Yeah.
And it just flowed a lot better. They could have easily done that, fixing it with the,
I know, but eh. Oh, she's got the little rock type Growlithe. So I guess the one that died was a Arcanine then. She's got one that's tiny, one that's freaking huge.
Pompous looking.
Yeah, I think they're rock fire or rock. Can't remember what they're.
I mean, it beats firefighting.
That's fucking true.
I can't tell you how tired I am with firefighting.
You and me both. Our previous lord was swallowed by the waves. He was rescuing his young pup that had been swept out to sea. Yep, okay. So the previous lord was the Arcanine. Shite, which one was the previous lord's child? Big one? Expectations Subversion? No, okay. I was trying to do the cliche Subversion, but you know.
Oh, man. I feel like my entire body's shivering.
I'm sorry.
There is another Udi.
Yeah. I'm here to help the ear? Okay, no. She won't let me until I say I make first Fire Spit Island. Okay, whatever.
Okay, now.
Okay, yeah, now I can do the Mask of Legion stuff.
You're way ahead of me, but you also been playing.
15 and a half hours at this point. Ugh. I got 8.5 to go. Apologize, okay. He lives on the other side of the spit. That's whose house that was. Damn it. I literally did the island backwards. Son of a bitch. Where do I catch these guys? Oh, God. Yep.
Well, isn't this the most cliche battle?
Oh, the Eevee versus the Pikachu, yeah. No space.
Oh,
Flush.
good shoes.
Crit.
I one-shot it.
Mm-hmm.
With Swift.
Yep.
I mean, let alone it did take on a level 20 creature and eat it.
Yeah.
He nearly one-shot them. It is the beautiful.
Yeah.
I mean, let alone it is a bug and it was a normal type move, but
It's moved.
really perfect like just allow your Pokemon to run around with you.
Yeah, I think the only reason they don't though is just because of how the time setting is. Like, people are already like not used to trusting Pokemon essentially.
Well, yeah, but if you're building that friendship anyway.
Okay. Twitch did something weird for half a second. I was making sure that it was still functioning. I was like, please don't. Please don't.
Oh, here's a move trainer.
Yeah.
Zuzi?
I wasn't
Zuzu?
I wasn't sure how to pronounce it. That's why I didn't whenever she like walked on screen. I'm like, I'm butchering these and I feel bad. Nope, wrong button. There we go.
Ancestor of, the red-haired guy.
It's been so long since I've done X and Y.
The main villain.
Yeah.
I can't. You know what I'm talking about.
I know who you're talking about, yes.
Hey, there's some more left.
Yeah. I have my inventory pretty much full at this point. I gotta stop at the base camp on my way back by. Because I gotta go back to the other side of the mountain or island that I explored first. Note to self. Sometimes it's better to hold the story so you don't have to loop the island 16 times. But at the same time, nope.
They're mad at you.
No, they're just jerks that they can see me.
The sacred stones from the movie.
Continue to beat it up. Oh, there went my Staraptor, that level 27. Just trying to remember right. Alright, Sylveon. Your turn. Wait, here that's a good one. Ah, very weak against poison, damn it. It's fine. Just swift it. Yeah. But at the very least, then your Pokemon was a fairy type, and you shouldn't beat the Sylveon. It should be towards base camp. Is this road here?
Alright then, that's just kind of hilarious. Eevee's naughty by nature. Let's see what the nature of you is. The Cyndaquil is gentle.
Interesting.
The Bidoof is relaxed. The Shinx is naughty. The Dustox is not is gentle, as is the Ponyta. Ponyta is going to be my mount. I know it's the
Yeah, it's the deer. So that, we're gonna rest real quick, and then I'm gonna craft items. And then we're gonna go. Woo! Alright, craft.
Alright, now I have no money, I just bought a bunch of recipes. Let's see if I can craft any of these. Oh, amazing. I can craft like a half dozen revives.
Yeah.
And two remedies.
Okay. So there we go, that's all crafted up now. Dun, dun, dun. So, back on our way to the other side of the island. to that random house that I found and tried to enter, and they're like, nobody's home. I went, what do you mean? In the middle of that thunderstorm.
Yeah.
Nope, that was a wisp. Go past it, you might as well collect it. I feel like this isn't supposed to be a viable path, but I'm making it a viable path.
I don't think it matters if it's a viable one or not. If it's green on top, it's meant for you to be there.
This is another Burmy.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what it's for. Okay, yeah, it's just a tree. It's roots.
Probably max revive.
Either max revive or forest store the way I view it. Oh. You're gonna want to fight me, aren't you? Hello. It's never a good sign when you see the merchant roaming out in the wild. I'm hunting for some plates.
I gotta go get money because you want mushroom cakes and all I have is honey cakes.
Don't you just have to go get a springy mushroom and take it to that dude?
Yeah, I did. I just read that. When I could find mushroom. Either
Yeah.
I could buy it in town or...
I just ran around until I found one. I didn't know I could buy them in town.
Yeah, the guy sells mushrooms.
Mm. I'm not surprised, but eh. You're not.
I wouldn't fill myself away blanket.
Hmm?
Wouldn't fill myself away blanket.
Oh, yeah, you're good. That's what the tub's for.
Oh. Wait, it's already done?
Yeah.
It'll have another update.
I was like, hold up. I know I didn't still have it downloaded.
Evie, destroy this bit of...
What do you mean I can't make his stack? His snack. This one Pokemon that appears at night. Which Pokemon? It's Dusclops. Dude, I already have one. I caught one earlier.
Only you.
I ran around this island already, like on this side. I did this side first. I caught a Duskull and a Dusclops. I was like, sweet. Does it have to be a specific Dusclops, or can I just hand you the one I have? What happens when the trainer's a bit too proactive? Obtain a Dusclops which we found. Okay, I have one. Haha! Cool, already did it. So weird. He wants this thing likes a snack flavored by this one move. There we go. It's not a lord, it's the one that I get to ride around on. It's my surf riding. Goodbye! Suck me into a cutscene, Johnny! I'm assuming this is
Wayfaring underscore
Genshin.
minstrel is now following.
Middle of a cutscene just gets yeeted by the freaking lightning bolts.
I get hit 3 times in a row and thrown off the cliff. Wonderful. A1 gameplay.
Mm-hmm. Besides, both I and the Growlithe pups were eager to meet the Basket Legion again. Again, it's the same, like, 3 notes to summon. I'm like, what the heck? Yeah, no, this thing's huge. Hey, I recognize that screen name. Morning to you, minstrel. How are you? Did the follow thing trigger for that? Not yet. Okay. The count went up. I saw that. I just didn't see the alert go off for it yet. Oh yeah, there it goes. Oh! This thing looks so weird. That's cool, she got to be the shiny Arbok. Please let Basket Legion hear you're playing. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm digging the shaman clothes. It's not a bad little runaround outfit, although I'm wearing it with modern shoes because the sandals are like, the Survey Corps sandals are like the ones that have the leg wraps and stuff, and it just like, oh god. I got the splash plate. So that's number 5 of 18? I guess the other dude's supposedly catching some of the merchant guild guy in the yellow and blue outfit. Because he was like, how are you doing whenever I was on this island, so. Ow. I want one of these Growlithe. I want to know where I can catch them. Also, she's like a diving mask on, and it throws me off that she just has this diving mask like floating right here. Since then, I've had a great deal of affection for... truly adore him. Y'all live on, like, a secluded island area. Like, you're fine. It's not Hatfields and McCoys, apparently, anymore. Of course, I mean, this dude's, like, terrified of ghosts, so there's that. Oh god, they're back! They're back! I forgot about them till they started talking! No!
What?
Those 3 freaking bandits.
Oh.
The Charm, Clover, and Coin ones, they're back! This is only the second time I've seen them.
Oh, you mean the knockoff of Team Rocket?
This is not even Team Rocket! Team Rocket has better style than this crap! Oh great, they're trying to steal the Growlithe. This is gonna be great.
They need claws. Like, every time you do that step thing,
Gengar. Oh yeah, I get to fight wait, why is there a Gengar behind us? Did the Gengar just swallow the... Yep, the Gengar just swallowed a Growlithe puppy.
Oh,
It swallowed the bigger one and took off of it. Oh my gosh. If we want to live freely in the Great Land, we need that powerful. Y'all are so bloody weird! A, you grabbed the wrong one. B, I'm about to wreck your Gengar's world. Am I fighting the oldest sister or the middle sister now? No, they just disappeared? Oh, great. So, next task. Find the Growlithe. I've never had my partner battle before.
Alright, so you can't swim across the river.
No, you cannot swim across the river. You just kind of drown.
Yeah, I found that one out.
This is hilarious. I had a Kakuna standing like right in line with the Caterpie to where the Kakuna had the Caterpie's tail for a second down, and I was like, what am I looking at? Oh god. You can throw items from Basket Legends back too. Okay, so I have to surf, jump the fish, and then while jumping the fish, throw Pokeballs off its back to catch water types. This is gonna go well. Okay. Ah, there we go. I have to get to like chest deep water. Got it. Okay, so why is jump B is dash? Oh god, that is something amazing air coming out. Alright. What's the back one? Oh, Remoraid. Oh, okay, so time like slows down mid-jump. That's interesting. Ooh. Oh, no, that's not what I thought it was. I do not like this method of catching Pokemon on the water. Oh, Shellos! You little bastards! I've been looking for you! Yay! There's one. Also, apparently in that Obsidian Fields, the pink and yellow one spawns in there. The Shellos. I never found it, but the game told me it's supposed to spawn there. I'm like, okay. So noted. Oh, it's a polyp thing. Tackle box. We're being dangerous. There are a lot of ghosts out. Interesting. Oh, we have a new type of quillfish. That's an alpha that I'm about to chuck a Pokeball at. Whoopsies! No, good. We'll grab the pink glowing flame though.
We were just writing on?
Yeah. 15 was for being in this area. Dude, you could not pay me to gear it up about the Wisp. Where'd it go? There it is. It is so hard to aim. Just give me a fishing pole.
Those are Snorlax. Those are Snorlax.
I have not found a Snorlax yet, so you've wandered someplace that I managed not to wander. Which is entirely possible, all things considered. Offhams I don't care about. Okay.
Is it a raged Snorlax?
Yeah.
Shove
Like, I realize I'm, like, thirsty. I'm like, why am I not drinking water? It's right here next to me, like... Well, I have a feeling that this, like... Hi, Magmar! Oh. There we go. Oh, good. I know I need to catch one, but... Oh, hey, it survived. Okay, we got a Magmar. Woo! The hard part is I'm gonna have to catch those freaking water types, and that's so obnoxious to do. Like, just give me a fishing pole, man. Don't make me jump the giant fish, pause, try to aim, while everything's still in motion, mind you. Did I? Okay, did not just do what I thought. So when your Pokemon go back into the Pokeballs, I guess they lose whatever stats condition they have when it comes to poisoning, because, again...
Darlin, the same thing, just burned it last.
Yeah. But Drowsiness did not. Yeah. When it goes back into Pokeball, it seems to not need the long-term stats effect anymore. Sake of the Pokedex, let's be real here.
I should be able to catch you at this point. Bit of go.
What are you trying to catch?
Drifblim.
Oh, Drifblim, the big one.
And it's level 30.
Yeah. Do not run into lava. Let's not find out what happens when the player character touches the lava. Common sense says that would be bad. ADHD tired brain, however, says that may be fun. They're literally trying to force this thing into becoming the Lord Pokemon. This is weird.
X has no effect on Eevee.
Yeah, it's a ghost type move. Come on, evolve already.
Yeah, but apparently it knows Mystical Fire.
Yeah, no, I taught my Drifloon that, and it's amazing. Or it learned that. I have it using that. Dun, 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 dun. Oh look, the pest again. I figured out what the second sister reminds me of. Candace! Snow Point City Gym Leader.
Oh.
She said Obama Snow and it freaking clicked. I'm like, I know this one looks familiar too. I can't place it though. And then Obama Snow came out. I'm like, ah! Candace! That's who you're from. Or for. I'm not really that much. Let's do that. We're just gonna talk Salad Crunch. Okay, calm down. I forgot to turn Salad Crunch. Oh well, it was enough damage. It's down. Battle decided. $42, $41, $42, $40, $40, $39. My Abomasnow can't fight in heat like this. It's crazy unfair. You're the one who threw it out. And now I gotta fight her Toxicroak again. So is this just gonna be a compounding thing? I will not pick Luxray for this fight. Luxray is not in good condition. Yeah, he gets him a bomb off first. Yeah. Oh, Star Raptor! You got a fighting type. I need you to murk. Nice. Are we re-engaging it?
No, it's trying to do more.
Ah.
Fighting and then.
Yeah. Do I have to fight the Gengar now?
Evolution is terrifying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
just
of the
the
glowing
glowing
eyes,
eyes.
yeah! Big Charm challenge you to a battle. Oh, she has two Pokemon. Well, Staraptor, you do not need to be fighting a Rhydon, despite your best. Well, wait, no, you have Almost Wind, don't you? Yeah, you do! And I got the boost immediately! Yes! Go burr, Staraptor, go burr! It went burr. I mean, I'm still impaled with spikes. Oh. Yup, Ghost on Ghost is super effective. Staraptor, I cannot be beaten!
It's like flying over, just screeching at her. She's like, why is it so happy?
It's like just shaking off all the stones that she embedded in it. I forgot the command for half a second as I was typing it. I don't know which one of you guys got it. Hey! Wayfaring Minstrel. I'm not fighting y'all again until it's out of... Is this Growlithe about to evolve and ascend lordship because of this fight? I was, but then he jumped into the ocean without warning and swam all the way here. God, dog. Is this Arcanine about to be resurrected through the... Okay, no. I was gonna say, if that Arcanine gets resurrected from the volcano, I'm about to go, what the F? Nope, it's just becoming a lord. That's a cool looking Arcanine. Other than the point on its head. Why'd the puny one evolve?
Because it's cool to you.
Something's not right. Oh, hi Distortion Field! You're about to make this thing go frenzied burr, are you? Yup! I don't know which one of you's messing this up. I don't know, but I'm putting money on freaking Giratina and Arceus fighting again. It's a frenzied one. Floatzel, I need you, buddy. He's got the right idea. He's frenzied and he's pissed. Volva. Yeah.
Just having an idle chat on the side of a volcano, sure.
Yeah. I need his favorite food. I just need an infinite number of food pouches and my Pokemon heal. That'd be great. I gotta heal myself. Of course I do. Oh, grab me a freaking that. Alright. Rotate, so Mr. or Mrs. Floatzel's up front. Let's go! Lord number 3! Time for me to cry! Again! Hopefully. I mean, there's lava everywhere. I have a funny feeling that if I get knocked off, I go into lava.
Doge mechanics.
Oh god. Oh my god, this is intimidating, like coming toward you like this. Okay, it walks on the lava. It does not care. Okay, there it goes. I was like, are you loading? Okay. Oh god, it charges. It has extreme speed. I like don't want to dodge half the time because like there's no room to maneuver. Oh god. I am getting my butt handed to me on this one. What you doing? Okay, I managed to like pull it somehow on that one before it launched it. Arcanine 36. Runs out waterfalls. Okay, we one-shot it. So now just pepper with food bags! Here! 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 Nope. Yes, deet. I get it. Deet. Oh, I'm dead. There's just no way to really safely dodge. You just end up pinned everywhere. This is technically the first time the trainer actually died. I'm impressed. Yes, I will attempt this battle again. No.
Oh, good God. That makes sense. Run, my dude.
You were finding something I haven't even found yet.
I don't even know where I am.
I don't even know where I am half the time either. Okay, so there's that.
There's just how stupid that was. And then I ran across angry,
Oh god. Oh god. I can't stay close to it. It's got fire rings. Whoa! Dodge through. Become one with it! Kind of works, as long as you dodge in time. Come on, do the jump. Nope! Ah! Bad doggo! Nice puppy! Ah, god dang it. There's such a delay, like it's... Ugh. I did better that time.
He is Sonic. He is speed.
Well, the hard part is once he puts that fire circle down in the middle, I can't stand the one maneuverable spot. So it's like, ah, Christ. Because, like, with this, as long as I can time it as his eyes spark, I can still kind of pepper him. I cannot slip past him now. I'm already almost dead. This is going swimmingly. I'm literally almost dead from death already, because you don't recover me. I'm missing. Sorry, I am getting my ass handed to me. Huh? Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's annoying when you watch them phase through their body. Okay, fight. Strong style waterfall, let's go. You know that KOs him. There is literally, like, they will not let you KO it by spamming that button. You have to go through the second phases. We're gonna be back here. Yeah, he does, and I'm dead. I like how it's like, oh, whenever he's doing the big charge up, you have to nail him a bunch of times. It's like, I've already figured that out. Tell me how to dodge when I have literally no dodge room. And I have to. Nope. Go. Because you literally can't target me right here because it's too close to the edge. Come on! Oh. Apparently you skipped the Pokemon phase. Get back into a better position. Get back into a better position since he skipped the Pokemon fight. Nope, not backwards! Get out of him. Do not be in him. Also, my run is disabled during this. I can't sprint. Now, fight the Weasel. Fight. Strong style waterfall. I'm pretty sure the regular one would do it too, but hit it as hard as you can and then just... It's right there. Why would you aim to where your freaking Pokemon was? I still became part of him. Come on. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, come on! Yes, I will attempt this battle again. I do not like this one. Now he doesn't have the Fiery Nova. The second stage he has a Super Nova. I can't remember what I've opened enough times. I don't think he guarantees Stardust. Nope, okay. Run! No? You're not gonna set the thing on fire? Oh, now you're gonna set the thing on fire. Okay. Gotta keep them on the eagles. I can't make it get that far. Doesn't make it. He's gonna go supernova before I get. Yep. It's not auto death. It's almost auto death. Oh, damn it! No! No! Fuck! Your hint is not helpful, game. It's very obvious what you're supposed to do there. My issue is I cannot lob fast enough to get it far enough without it phasing through his skull. Earlier this was not angel shaped. Come on. It's already one hit away from two hits. Really? Already? I've been shitey, but alright. Nope. Not crunch. Crunch isn't gonna cut it. See the flames. Here's the problem. Now I'm spending way too much time dodging. Okay, well, I actually got my floats out for a second time. It's gonna help me, I don't know, but we'll see. His recovery is way too fast. Oh god, no, no, no! The problem is that's not 2 more hits, that's 10 more hits for me. Come on. I'm playing with the thinnest of margins, and I do not like it. Got him! way too freaking long. Oh, start really. Never mind. I should very much be burned and singed at this point. 3,600 XP for my whole entire party, though. I'm gonna have to go turn in soon because I'm very quickly approaching my level 50 cap now. I still like that Arcanine design. Not so much for the point on its head, but everything else.
Yeah, the darker colors seems to be action.
Got the flame plate. Well, it's also a rock type, so it's fire rock. Again, we keep hearing this Aruru, like it's the Arcanine's still around. 2 different Arcanine cries just now. There's one on top of the volcano. Oh great. It's haunted.
Yeah, it's no problem.
Yeah, I did.
Is the other Arcanine gonna come with me? Or not Arcanine, Growlithe? Or do I gotta go catch one?
Does it still have that weird... Remember that weird mastery chart that you had?
Oh, yeah. That's just on Unix from a while. And then down in the middle, you can click the check. But that displays it.
No, remember there was that weird chart that you'd have to choose all the different skills?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I think they got rid of it.
I think it's still exists. So if you go into your inventory bag, there's a bunch of pages that you can customize.
She bonks her head on the window getting in.
I think they actually didn't have all of the pages they
It does not feel like 11 a.m.
Let's see this game.
As your Arceus phone starts beeping at you.
It's like, hey buddy, hold up.
That's it, break your keyboard. Okay, I am going to... Right here, wrong button. I'm gonna save real quick and I'm gonna use the restroom because chugging lots of water makes me have to use the restroom. Alright. BRB, guys. Give me 1 second, I'll put you on the BRB screen. Wait. I saw that big back there. Special secret. Cat, what are you doing? Okay. Appreciate the fact that it's pouring rain on this active volcano right now. I'm assuming they're just treating it as rain, but you know, I appreciate the self-account.
Mm-hmm. So you're on a, 1500 degree stove top.
I have a funny feeling those wisps are going to get it a lot easier when I can actually fly around with the Braviary. Okay. Oh, if you ride in the water on the deer, it just automatically switches you to the Bastille Legion. The gastronome.
Teaching water battles. Why haven't I done it before? Okay. Now somebody got it. If you want, you can take that as a and just hit it on the counter in the kitchen for now. So you don't have to worry about knocking it over. Probably not. Like that one did a number on me when it upset my heart.
He used the first one that I had, and I was like, stomach's not happy with that. Where's the recipe? I think that's why I'm still shivering.
Oh, especially since you haven't had soda in so long.
Yeah, it's been a couple of years.
Come on, pick up the... Thank you. Hmm? Oh, that's an Empoleon! It's an Alpha Empoleon, but it's an Empoleon.
Tell you.
What are you about to do? As long as it's not like 60, I should be fine. 69! Bye, Luxray. Nope, 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 nope. Never mind! I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry!
The golden spatula.
Oh, it's from,
My poor Luxray.
Sorry, I was just looking at making builds. If I'm gonna go country style, I might as well just
I think just use Blizzard. You're not an alpha. Level 44, but you're not an alpha. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't mind replacing this float with a wall run. Heck yeah, I caught it. It's level 44.
nice.
I mean, Float's literally just hit 43. And I haven't really done a whole lot with its grit.
just attack speed, crit damage. So. Because the items I figured that might be
Cassidy.
good, I got Phantom Dancer, Women's Hurricane, Essence Reaver, the Collector, Bloodthirster, and some Berserker Reefs.
I think the three goes good snake really good. Aside from I think you can.
Oh, just on his own slot.
I think so. I mean, they're talking about the one already.
Oh, I didn't. Okay. Because I did see that on the original. Because apparently this is just a build I used to have.
Yeah, the collector, that one's with his item.
Here's a Piplup. See it's behind the.
Oh, that's
It's like right behind the barrel that it was. It might have just ran off in all reality since I just started a fight, but I knew that the barrel was gonna F the others. No, see, it's right there.
Riftmaker. 8% Omnivamp, 15 ability haste, 300 health, and 300 power.
I think that's the one that replaced portal.
There's the Void Staff, which is 65 ability power and 45% magic pen.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I got the Piplup. Oh, it's a level 12. It's a baby compared to all the level 44s running around.
For most mages, like Void Staff isn't available.
Rabadon stuff count.
Yeah. Those are like 4 of the best stats. Yeah, they're not the best.
The Rocket Belt?
Yeah. A lot of those are for like their situational, but most mages get one of those 4 at least to the real.
Witch Bane?
Yeah, it's real time speed. It's
Ooh, there's a Toxicroak down there. Are you an alpha? You're not.
Just gonna build up Magic Pen. Magic Pen's gonna go.
yeah, there's a lot of rules that do like 70% magic pen, and they have
I just needed some items in the store because I could just turn around, access it, and just go. Might do some, there's some, bots first. Yeah.
I said I feel that. Doing around the bots trying to remember everything. Heck yeah, Toxicroak.
I'm getting queue up, but I'm probably gonna well, actually,
I'm gonna go for Mage.
Ooh, some berries. Nice. I'm just trying to build up as much before I go back as possible.
Heal's good. Crap. I didn't know which one I ended up with heal and what was it? Invisibility. I guess I need to face off against the bot. All I remember is the giant mega happy blue.
oh, fire is it's so annoying because they put a cooldown on your R if you kill somebody with it. So you can just hit somebody with it and 10 seconds later do it again. I'm not even joking.
Bubble. I think it's gonna be the better one. why did where am I supposed to go?
Well, Warren never called her a goal, so I guess she just decided she wanted to go there.
If I'm not-
Well, I don't know. I was trying to do. Or being kind of goofy.
Yeah, I thought it was a bot that we were playing with.
It may be a bot, honestly. They automatically decide which role they're going to go. Yeah, do move their left camera. That should be fine.
My bag's full again. Nope.
I do more damage while it's slowed.
You've caught 24 Pokemon. Yes. Yes, I have. $14,000.
Damn. That's what you get for turning in.
Yeah, I caught 24 Pokemon. And then, like, here's all the bonuses. Geodude's done, Staravia's done, but Barrel's level 4, Beautifly's level 8, Combie's level 9 now, Floatzel's done, Eevee's done, Burmy's done, Toxicroak 6, Tangela 9, Graveler 8, Luxray 9, Staraptor 7, Murkrow 4, Typhlosion 6, Sylveon 8, Glameow's done, Mothim 4, Ambipom 9. Like, Jesus. There's so many of these that, like, I'm just holding on. Alright. I'm 20 points away from rank 5.
Gotta do one more singular quest.
One more random research task completion? Yeah. And there's so many, like, just requests chilling out in front now. Oh my god.
I'll follow up during organizations and what he said, but looks like he's got it handled.
Do you want an Octillery? Because I literally just caught one. Yep. Oh, no. Learn more about it. I don't think I completed Octillery. Yeah, I did complete Octilleries. I know where it spawns, though. Sure, I'll buy 20 heavy balls for 2,000 bucks. 30? Okay, even better. Let me talk to this dude and see if it evolves. Oh. Am I hearing things or did someone knock on the door? Okay. Eevee's Evolutions is a quest.
I do need some help though.
Alright. Let's go upstairs and turn in. Oh, I have 2 more legendary lords to go.
Alright, I'll be right back. I have
He has money he has to go spend. And once again, we're eating potato mochi. This has to be so bland.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I was just trying. He was coming after you hard.
Yeah. I was pretty sure I could do it.
guy's just straight up just monitoring everything.
Yeah, no, he's gonna mark the hell out of it because you can cheese spawns into going under tower. That's kind of stuff. Also, this enough feels like intentionally just running around base, but just AFK.
Who is this dude? You wait your arrival and his office. Like, it looks like some old washed up pirate dude. Electrode, Lord of the Hollow. I don't want to fight electrodes. What are you wearing?
Do what? Yeah. I mean, the game's not difficult. I mean, against regular people, I probably wouldn't be able to do this.
I kind of hope not, honestly. If they want to I feel a little sad for them.
Do I? Well, it took 2 of them to slay me, but I got 1 of them, so...
Alright. Oh, I have another battle coming up. Are my Pokemon healed? They are.
Just running around.
He has a Leafeon.
Well, he's 12 and 1. Oh, it's already up again.
You have no idea how nice it is to have a starter that's a ghost type, so it just ignores everything that spams quick attack right now. I haven't even got my Walrein yet. I just realized I need to go get him. I got to town and got sucked into cutscenes.
You're like, ooh, shiny, ooh, shiny.
Well, no, like, I literally got into town and got sucked into the cutscenes. I haven't had a chance to go over to the farm yet. My Floatzel's level 44, but so is that Walrein, and I feel like that Walrein being water ice is going to be a lot better than the Floatzel and have a better stat line.
Yeah, boy, your levels do be a little more practical. All the extra.
Ma'am, do not drag me back in the building. I just want to go to the farm and pick up my new friend.
Oh, why? That's some good news. There's another thing, so,
Go to the training grounds. You'll find the person to help you there. Okay, well, let me go get my new friend first. And go check my mail, apparently, since my phone yelled at me. There's also a bunch of other requests I need to apparently do, too.
Ah.
I forgot how important it was the last hit these minions here.
Yeah, it does feel a little strange getting back into it. I think in general I'm just used to freaking runs yet.
Yeah, no, I got used and spoiled to the fact that farming just kind of auto gives me gold. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just being in the vicinity just auto gives you gold.
It's definitely much more
Compared to this where you have to last it.
It's a very slow and tedious.
This thing has already effort level 2 in health and special attack. That's what Orin does.
Nice.
So we're just gonna top those off. And I'm gonna throw the other 2 into defense. Huh?
this Morgana's just going shred. She didn't do it all the time.
Oh, crap.
Alright. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go check my mail real quick since my phone's yelling about packaging.
That laser just has a super fast cooldown.
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous. You kill us in the first one. Oh, who's that? Okay. Actually, there's
I'm almost to the hat. I'm coming.
well, I pressed W at some point, but I was suppressed twice. That was not happening.
Oh, now they're all south. I do like the fact that the turret changes color for based upon who's entering it. Like if you have control, it's blue.
Yes, I handed those to you so that way you can remind me to deal with it later. The replacement batteries for these SPs. Okay, back. I need to go make stuff. I need to go gather up all the quests again, so that way I've just got them always running.
You need help?
I can solo it.
Okay, so I gotta catch Misdreavus at some point.
I gave you a shield to help at least.
Score. I was like, oh, my God, this dragon. Nobody else wants that. This is great.
Do it.
I have like
I just finished Ramadan's Death Cap. My ability power is at 267.
so you put like one more on it.
Hmm?
You put one more on it with that and you have like 500.
Yeah.
This feels so ridiculous. Love it.
There we go. So now we have 4 fields, and I have no idea what to do with them. Like, I don't know what we do with them other than supposedly this makes more food.
No, I don't think he needs any help.
You can grow things in the village. Mint, berry, mushroom, vegetable, medicinal, or apricorns. You just pay them and they try to grow it. Interesting. I've just been expanding the farm the whole time without using it. The stuff you discover 17 hours into gameplay.
Whenever the game starts finally telling you what the stuff you're getting more.
Oh no, I just talked to the other dude. I could have had that going for a long time.
What's a Rift Herald?
It's like a Baron buff only for us single minions.
Ingo? Warden Ingo, okay. Sneasler? Ah, he also fell from the sky, but he did not retain his memory. Now, let's see, what can this wall run be taught? Ice Fang, Ice Ball, Rock Smash, Bulldoze. It can learn Iron Head or Iron Tail. Exchange items. No. Is this so you can trade the grits that you, like if you have a bunch of smaller grits or like grits of the wrong type, you can trade them with for her?
I'm just, I said a screenshot. I was like, y'all are doing work up top, so I'm just gonna take this in the mid, walk away.
Oh, good.
You should do another bomb match or...
Yeah.
Steel, water, ice, rock are the 4 type moves this Walrus now has.
You're level 51. What's the icons?
Oh, there's just like, a lot of those are just like prestige stuff from your previous gameplay. Like I have a silver icon for maybe like silver chance season 4 has there's a lot of...
Oh, like I have the team builder mage.
Yeah, that's that one's from like 2017 when they did that revamp for class section.
Well, I haven't played since. I have no idea when. I feel like it's been a long time.
I don't think I've...
Alright.
Pizza? Oh, and others. Oh, so we are actually playing with real people.
Yeah, our teammates are real people. Play the bots, the enemy bots.
Smite? I guess ADC. Oh no, I meant for abilities.
Oh, Flash. They usually want to try to get out of fight as fast as possible.
Random alpha shakes. It's attacking me. So creepy. It's a Thunderbolt at level 19. There we go. I think I can fight the Vile
playing
Rabbit.
Graves?
The giant fish is a double jump. Okay, no, it's so much easier now. Catch me a Magikarp. Magikarp. Ooh, it's level 15. Nice. I should be technically as soon as I go back, Star 5 essentially. I'm just exploring right now since I've got the fish that I can ride to all these like little islands and stuff now. Pretty much. Chimchar.
Oh, I hated Chimchar as a starter, I'll be honest.
Yeah, but it is a starter Pokemon, so I'm like, ooh.
Sorry, by the fundamentals.
I don't have a snack but leaf berries. There's an Infernape Alpha back behind this Chimchar.
Oh yeah, we should probably
Cool. Alright, I got the baby Chimchar.
enough gold for the collector.
Nice.
Well, I'm, what, 2-0-4. Mages, I'm okay at. Honestly, I think I would have been mid.
Well, a lot of people are doing
Yeah, well, I mean,
just ignoring the support role, which is fair game, honestly. They do so much damage.
I found the other version of Shilos I was missing. I just got it. I'm gonna do lots of night hunting though, still apparently, because I gotta go finish up a bunch of ghost profiles for a bunch of quests.
that trap is overpowered now, jeez.
Yeah, it's a bit much, it really is.
Well, no, because I just started laying traps at people's feet to goad them into attacking me. Like, he straight up bluffed. Alright, I'm just gonna level up this trap. Good jeez. Because it's like, if somebody gets stuck in a trap, I hit them and I literally, like, knock half their health out, both on Bane and whatever his name is.
There we go.
Oh, I'm not far off from getting the ghost. with a lot of gold. That enemy, that rock enemy over here on the bottom, just respawn, like, just keeps popping out with more and more.
Yeah, I was gonna come help you. You want me to?
Oh, I got that collector. And it's paying dividends. Do it.
You're into collector dance.
Well, no, because it's like just that one kill shot me from like 200 to 900 gold. Oh. He got me in a stun. Oh no, the thing, he hit me with a stun, and then the tower targeted me. I didn't even hit him. What happens? Kronos?
Oh,
He's like, yeah, whatever his name is.
yeah. That dude's a pain in the ass. I hate playing against him. Bot lane against him is just like miserable.
Well, I mean, I'm 7-1 and 4, so I'm not really.
Honestly, if I go on Twitch, you're like, I'm 7-1-4. Fuck.
But I am playing an ADC.
Oh, I ain't playing. I'm stuck in this one. This guy's so far. Oh, please be a legend.
Ah.
Oh my god, you almost saved me.
I tried.
Now I can get my 5th star.
I came so close to just hitting that shot. Time to go claim this there red.
Lack of sleep starting to hit.
Sorry.
I was gonna check the kill. I was like, let's do it. Oh, let's see. Easy enough. Easy enough.
You could do. I think you just need to do it anybody. Do I?
I didn't have the rose gold on that.
Okay, so we're gonna need Chimchar. But I already got a Chimchar.
The bottom of my sock blew out.
Can I just keep farming this Chimchar?
He's so annoying.
Well, he's up at the top of the tree in the middle of the storm.
Oh, he's like folding.
Oh, it's so close. Okay. This is like a super early one that I just never did because you had to come out here at night for it. And I was like, hey, it's nighttime, I'm gonna run over here real quick. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, for the past like 10 minutes I've been sitting in this chair dozing off and on while just like running into a wall. Yeah. I was like, what? Or. Oh, I think it wants me to catch it, that's why it's being weird. Okay. Like, I already caught one, so I have one to show her, but I think it wants me to show her the specific one, I think. So I just need to chuck a Pokeball at it, because I can't touch it without killing it. It's like level 11, my team's all 40s. No, you're good, man. I figured. I still have 4 this entire time. Elizabeth's chilling in chat right now. Or she's like been lurking this entire time. Being a follow alert. She's the shiny Arbok down in the bottom. And then our friend Alien's still lurking, which I love. And Swole Squirrel is still lurking from the raid. He had his set up and lurking the whole time while you guys were playing, so as he'll log off, you'll sign in essentially, so... Also, this thing does not want to get caught. Oh, I know. I just went to go get the... I went outside, got the freaking mail, it's gorgeous, and then came back in and became instantly sleepy.
It came inside and like, fuck, it's too nice of a day for me to be here. Time for sleep.
Oh, that and the friggin' sleep exhaustion's finally like kicking in. I'm like sitting here staring at this bottle of water like, I should chug this. and then proceed to have that like next soda. But I'm probably not gonna continue that one on the counter. I know it's warm at this point. It's gonna be flat too. Longer than that. That was the one I started at like 5 a.m. Whenever I have my like light breakfast, essentially. God, it hurts so bad. Ooh, a seed of mastery. I can actually finally master a move. Yeah, but the problem is that 30-minute nap means I'm not waking back up, though. I know how I feel right now. At this point, it's just push me to the end, and then I can pass out. And so make it to the end, log into...
I know you'll need it.
I don't do root beer, though.
Oh.
It tastes like licorice to me, and licorice just doesn't sit well. Yeah, see, man, thank you for stopping by and checking in and everything else.
Oh, it's no problem. It's one of those, I just don't want to leave busy with the girls.
Yeah, I completely understand, especially with you guys having stuff later tonight, too.
Yeah.
That way you can go home, maybe get a nap. I did say maybe. Boing, boing. Oh, come on, it's right there. Let me have it. Boing, boing, boing. Yes! Aha! I will Skyrim up this. I do not care. You cannot stop me. Boing, boing. Oh god, Secret Me is coming out. I'm sorry, chat. Ugh. Boing. Yeah. Ha, who needs a bridge? Do. Find Alpha. Or Alpha. Survives the first hit, it gets to join us. It does not survive the first hit. Continuing on. Boing, boing, boing. You heard nothing.
I hear your brain slowly turning off.
It's fine. I mean, shite, we're coming up on 18 hours. When you factor in the fact that I had 12 hours of no sleep before this. Dude. I want to return to the village. I gotta go show her this chimchar. What were you looking for? Oh yeah, there's the giant box of chips. I found an even smaller child. They keep getting smaller, Jordan. No, look at this.
What the?
I don't know. It's got a quest for me.
It's like knee high.
What's that Pokemon up there? What's its name? What's it do? What Pokemon child?
I already don't like this move.
It's a Magikarp. It can't fly. It spins.
It can, it just has to evolve.
I have to get a level 10 Pokedex entry for my Magikarps now.
So you can play with a small turtle?
Yup. Okay, that's where that goes. I was like, where do I turn this in at? At the lady in the Chimchar. I was expecting this to be a Litwick, by the way. Whenever it was like Will-O-the-Wisp was what I was talking about. No, it's Chimchar's tail.
They make them be kind of They get you with the
I'm on pasture 4, by the way. How many pastures are there? I think there's only 10. No, there's 8. And I'm on the 4th one. I'm gonna have to release Pokemon soon. Seriously, it has to be your Chimchar? Alright. Should I look at this? You're gonna make me wait to show it to you till nighttime? You son of a... I hate this. It's like... Where's my barracks? I haven't been in my room in a while. Let's just go in my room. Sleep till nighttime. My character gets more sleep than I do. Until evening. There we go. One thing I do need to do is log into my Genshin account for today. Well, if I can do that on my phone. Because I think today is like 3 free wishes for login or something. And I'll just do the secondary account when I'm done with this tonight. I literally have to wait till full nighttime. I'm literally just gonna sit here and wait till full nighttime. It's evening. There's no point in my character running all the way back to their barracks just to sleep for half a second. And
Can you not just like stand there?
that's what I'm doing. But like,
Unblock.
no, you have to run back to your barracks and sleep to adjust time.
So they just go.
Yeah. I mean, if you're in the wilderness, you can pop up a tent or you can go back to the campsite and do it, but that's why like a lot of this stuff is you gotta do it at night right now. A lot of the active quests that I have, and I'm just like, ugh. Oh. I did not realize how bad that was until I was like, you know, if I'm gonna sit here and wait, I'm gonna go ahead and reel out my spine real quick. Oh. Sad thing is, that was all just lower. Yes, hello. I would just like my daily login bonus for right now, and I'll deal with everything else later. See, character statement. I don't care. Oh, there is a special weapon. I forgot about that. I wish there was like a better clock or something in this. Does my phone tell me? No. What is this one? Oh, there's a new request. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go grab the new request inside the building and then come back out and hope it's nighttime. The child is still just yelling, "Tell me, please!" I'm like, oh god, no. I'm right next to the item. since I'm not paying attention to it, let me just make condensed resin real quick since I'm out. So I'm not wasting resin. Just because my poor game's got a farm artifact still like nobody's business. I was strolling along Purdue Beach the other day when I saw something swimming a little way out from shore. Rather regrettably, it disappeared before I could snap a picture. If it's drifting, I'm going to assume it's a tentacool or a tentacool. Unless Jellicent and all of them are in this, but again, there's only 242 Pokemon in this one, so I doubt. Oh wow, lost the 50-50. But I didn't have her, so. No, I was at Hard Pity, so I literally did a single wish on Zhongli's banner.
Oh, dang.
Well, huh.
Why could you manage to pull someone else?
You lose the 50-50. So the first time when you hit Hard Pity, you're guaranteed a 5-star, but it's a 50% chance whether or not you get the one of the banner or one of the standard rotation ones. I lost the 50-50. So basically I'd have to do all the wishes again and I would be guaranteed Zhongli, or the next time the banner rotates, I'd be guaranteed Yaimiko. The only reason I did that was because I figured, I'm like, you know, I've won the 50-50 3 times in a row. I guarantee you this is where I lose it. And I was right. So that means I'm guaranteed Yamiko for when I save for her, which is what I'm starting to do. Okay, is it nighttime when I step outside in this game now?
Fuck.
No, it's still evening. It's just taking forever. I'm like, god dang it. It needs to be nighttime. There'd be a star. Wait till it's back over everybody else. There we go. I swear the number of Bidoof in town around the construction sites just keeps multiplying. Also, there's more houses. This town is developing as you play the game. These 2 houses weren't here. Like these shops and things, these were under construction. Hey, Boa! How you doing, man? How are we today? What is sleep? I have been up, God, 18 hours streaming, 12 hours. I've been up for 30 hours straight at this point, Boa. I'm glad you good, man, because my brain be dead. I didn't check out the other building. I lost my moment of Pokemon tag, but then he invited me to come here. Okay. Interesting. So I guess we had these houses pop up after the people on the beach showed up. I'm assuming is when these popped up. Again, I wasn't in the village for like 3 weeks, essentially. I was off on that island thing. Dealing with the boss battle from hell. I don't think I have enough merits for anything. I've been dealing with a headache about 8 hours ago. I'd have been dealing with a headache about 8 hours ago if I were in your place. I don't know how I'm functioning. Like, I dozed off for like 10 minutes, what, maybe 20 minutes ago? Like, I was trying to play the game and just started just dozing while playing and, like, not quite running into walls, but just about. Is it dark enough for you yet? Yeah, you saw a Chimchar at the top of a tree. Oh my... F it. I'm going to the barracks and I'm sleeping for like 10 minutes so that way it turns it to freaking nighttime because apparently she's not going to be pleased. I want to punt that little girl yelling, please tell me about the Magikarp. Because I have to get a level 10 Pokedex entry in the Magikarp. Other than that, I'm doing good. I've defeated 3 of the 5 noble Pokemon for, like, their frenzy state. Nightfall. Nightfall's what I want. Let's see, what else? I think I'm doing okay on the Pokedex. The hard part is it's not just a capture and done type thing. You have to capture and interact and do challenges and stuff. Yeah, Magikarp. And I just now got access to, like, riding around the Pokemon on the water, so... I still don't have the Braviary to fly yet. But I've got a kind of build-up of side quests, so I'm trying to get those taken care of. Because a lot of them have to be done at nighttime. Because ghost Pokemon. This is what you saw, literally. Accept it. Oh, I caught a Piplup, and I've caught 2 Chimchars. I have not seen a Turtwig yet. It literally climbed the tree. I'm waiting for that tree to catch fire now. There you go. Walker figured it out. Also, as we've gone along and progressed, our town has grown. It's weird. I just now noticed this. Okay, so phone, missions and requests, because I have a severe buildup of requests at this point. Still don't know where to get Cheeram. That one's the 107 Wisps. That's the Petalil that I can't find. I have a Croagunk, just give me a second. Yeah, you're in the building. I've caught at least 1 Croagunk, I've also caught a Toxicroak, so... Let's go talk to her about her medicine thing. I should have done this when I first got this request, but I wasn't paying attention. Does my brain be fried? This is why you're going home on Sunday, because I'm gonna be dead by the end of tonight. Okay, so she needs a Croagunk. The question is, did I catch 1 or 2? Okay, I caught 1. So the next question is, do I have another Pokemon that knows Rock Smash for the, Come on, brain. The farm. Because there's the fields over here. Well, they're lucky that Litwick is not here because Litwick is literally... See, they said Will-O-the-Wisp and my brain automatically assumed it was Litwick. I was like, oh, Christ. But that's because I don't know which 242 Pokemon are in this game. Including the... Yeah, no, I had to stop a Drifloon from kidnapping a child already. Like, in-game, that's a quest to do.
She also had to avoid a Drifloon kidnapping her.
Yeah. I can just have this Machoke learn Rock Smash, and that way I know I've got something that I can go, hey, use this instead, I need that Croagunk. So that's the reason why I don't want to start releasing Pokemon yet, is because there's so many of them that I'm just like, oh, hey, I have this, and if I start releasing all willy-nilly, and then not have what I need... Hello, Croagunk. Yes. Oh, Rhyhorn also knew Rock Smash already. Didn't have to do the Machoke. That's fine. Okay, so that's done. Let me go show the lady... Oh, don't run off the bridge.
Not drowning this time.
Yeah, I don't like drowning. I need to run over here. Show this lady this crow gunk, or give this lady this crow gunk, so she has it for her medicine research, whatever. Come on, get off the door. You will see me running into a lot of walls, fair warning. Also, it took me like 5 or 6 tries to, get past the 3rd boss. Here, take this Pokemon that is capable of punching things hard enough that they fly for miles. Yeah. She just said she needed the Crow Gunk. Yeah, I mean, like, you can keep it if you need his his stuff to make anti-venom or whatever. Or a numbing agent. Ah, numbing agent. That's what she's using it for. Okay. I got full heals. Those are my first ever full heals. Hello, not Nurse Joy. Pretty much, Boa. Pretty much. Okay, next mission, it's still nighttime, so if there's another nighttime one, I can go do that. I need to go find the lady out in the swamp. Hiding behind some rocks. See, that doesn't tell me where to look. Oh, I need to give the dude the pop pods. Okay. See, this is why I gotta check my list, because I no longer remember what all active quests I have. There's a lot of active side quests. Skyrim logic. Okay, so I need, first of all, to put some of this junk away. I don't know if it's, it says two-tailed. Like, that's the weird part. It specifies that it has 2 tails that are corkscrew, and I can't think of a 2-tailed Pokemon with a corkscrew. The first, like, thought that comes to my mind is Glameow, but I didn't find Glameow in between rocks. I found them on a beach. So, I don't fully know there. Where's those Pop-Pops at? There they are. I need 3. Still a freaking 20.
Is your team already
Huh?
Is your team already at different next?
No, the pop pods are the seeds to extend in the shop. I've got some gravel grit still hanging in my box, but I kind of wanted to make sure there wasn't anyone else I wanted to rotate out. Like, I know I'm keeping Typhlosion, I know I'm keeping the Sylveon and, like, the Drifblimp at this point. But anybody else is kind of like, if I find something, like, amazing, I'll take it. Because, like I said, I don't know what else in this one. Shoot, he's in the basement. He's not upstairs. What am I doing?
Running in the general direction.
Yeah, pretty much. Because I have to go give these to Tauhua. I want to say Hu Tao so bad, because it's literally just Hu Tao backwards.
Hello, motherfucker.
Thank you, casual. But I have to give this dude, like, all of his special seeds, so that way he'll freaking put better crap in my store. So people keep complaining that there's not bad stuff in the store. They're like, we want new stuff. Why are you on the desk, cat? Get down. It kind of has to. I don't know if Trico's in the game or not.
I sprayed her like squarely in the side. She does not give a
No, she doesn't. Get down, child. Hang on one sec. We've got a cat climbing on something she's not supposed to. Here.
I can't spray with her.
That's why I'm gonna stand up. Hey.
God, she's honoring.
Mm-hmm. I told you.
Both of her flanks are soaked, and she's like, whatever.
So I say, like, you have to kind of, like, spray her in the face for the most part. She doesn't care about her sides.
I got her like square with her, and she just stared at me. I was like, Jesus, you hate me. You hate the concept of losing to me.
Yeah. She has very much spite. I'm surprised she only tried climbing the back of the chair once so far. Okay, I need to go talk to this person to actually redeem my rewards. More new wares. Please do not say that there's another new wares place.
I guess that's true. You said something about Trico's having curly tails.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know if Trico's in this game though.
Didn't check the full.
Crunchy salt. I immediately turned it in immediately. They're like, hey, you're going to a new region already? Crunchy salt. Yeah, like, that's what I was... I'll read it and see what it says, but it's such a weird one. That's the thing with the Pokemon that wants you to show that, like, oh, show me this Pokemon. They're so freaking vague.
There's, like, the random one-offs, and there are just... Like, they very specifically describe them, but they also describe them vaguely enough that you think it's 5 different Pokemon.
Yeah. Let's see here. An elegant tail is... You saw the tail of a Pokemon hiding behind some rocks and captivated by its elegant movements. Find the Pokemon with the elegant tail that curls like a spring. Okay, so it's not one, it's not two, it's one. I was thinking of a different one. Double the tails, double the fun. Okay, there was a two-tailed one, or two-fin-tailed one. Okay.
It's an elegant adult. What rewards do you get for the elegant tail? Like it'll, like,
It's nothing like that, really. It's just generic stuff. About your request, I have one of each type of Shellos, which is why I was, like, hunting these guys. Here's one. Oh, you want the Obsidian Fields one? The pink one. Of course, because I caught them in reverse order, because you had to have the big fishy ride to get to them, even though one was literally in the starting area. Still haven't found anything like Gibble or anything like that yet, though.
I imagine there's more in there.
Yeah, but there wasn't much spawning on that volcano itself where the Arcanine Lord lives, and that's about the only actual volcano, unless Mount Cornet is... No, it's possible. Alright, that one's done. Oh, there's new items in the clothing shop. Don't really care, but you know. If you have another request already... God damn it. No, stop with the requests.
Sure, leave me alone.
Sure, Boa, go ahead and look it up.
No, we don't want any help, it's fine. Please don't.
She wants war dams. I gotta take all those Burmy females and evolve them. Oh, I just have to show her one. Catch and show it to her. Okay, it doesn't have to be... Sweet. I'll just grab one out of the farm here in a second and feed it a small experience candy so it'll level up. Glameow. Okay, I have like 3 Glameows, so I can just run over and click on this dude real quick, because he's heading up here. Again, Glameow was found on a beach, not between rocks, which is why I wasn't thinking Glameow. I was thinking Splinker or Grumpig. Yes, this dude is just lamenting about this tail over here dramatically on this rock.
Is that the same dude that, like, been showing up in every single situation you've been in so far?
Just about, yeah. I know I have Glameows. Where are they at? I caught 3 of them. They're all gone. There they are, gone.
You're like, I swear to God.
I know I caught 3 of them. This dude. This dude needs help.
He's about to go to town. What is this?
Either you or going. Ah, you got it. Enjoy your 5,000 extra coins. It scratched me. It's a cat. It's a sassy cat. And then just goes to sleep. Yep, that's the most cat ever.
Screw you.
Okay. Why? Requests.
Oh, I won money. Get wrecked.
Hmm?
I won the 500, all 5,000 ones.
Yeah, I told you that.
wasn't paying attention.
Okay, I gotta talk about this dude's, his evolution thing.
Oh, okay, there's a guy gonna get with evolution.
I don't know. The two-tailed fins is exactly the fish. Boa, my brain no worky. You can ask casual at this point. My brain no worky. I was thinking tentacruel, or not tentacruel, tentacool, because of the two like little dangles, but they're not really fins. So
There's like two tail things.
I know Finneon's in the game. Oh, it's probably Finneon. It's got the butterfly tail.
That's what I was trying to do.
Because I was trying to catch one. Because, oh God, I hate the fact that I can't just go fishing. I have to ride the fish, jump in the air, pause, and like try to aim real fast. Oh, the dude's Eevee ran off. I gotta go find it. The one that we made the treats for a while back. Because Eevee like ran off near the construction site. Finneon, yeah, okay. Yeah, the butterfly-tailed one. Where are the construction gonna be? I'm assuming over here by the new houses. God, I gotta actually pay attention. Don't do that, man. Don't do that to me. Yeah, because she wants it for, like, nighttime things. So yeah, that makes sense for Finneon, because it's, like, luminescent. Okay. Oh, hey, I can go in this building. That is the ripped in space and time, Boa. The Lord is, the Lord of Pokemon is mad, and he is distorting everything. We somehow got yeeted out of that and onto the beach. It's Jordan, Boa. It's casual.
Name drop like a motherfucker.
Eh.
Jesus.
I mean, you've said your name like 3 times on this stream already. Yeah. I don't know where this lady is. Why is this lady just crouching right here?
Oh yeah, I know who it is, bro. You kept that name for the longest time, so I've always known you as that.
He's my emotional support person to stay the F awake.
Not so much emotional support, but like emotional wreck person.
Yeah. Where with this dude's Eevee? Like, this is the annoying part. Like, there's no, like, hint or anything. You just run around blindly going, where's the Eevee? Where's the Eevee? Oh, hey, the scaffolding's gone, too, because they finished the building, finally. It's no longer under construction. Oh, hey, look, a wisp. Get into the odd keystone. That's gonna be the last side quest I finish. Gathering all 107 wisps.
Yeah, I remember adding. I added you on the league a while back. Well, like in like 2014 or something. Do you remember we played like a couple matches together, your team? But yeah, that's whenever I figured out you had that username. And then I started spotting it everywhere, so now I know all the dirty things you do.
Oh, hey, look, another wisp. I'm looking for an Eevee and I'm finding the dang wisps instead. Oh, there's one more in the town, or the village. Somehow. I'm not gonna lie, it's just intimidating watching this Machoke standing right next to these fields, staring intently at it.
Oh, what the fuck?
I don't know.
I was like falling and got sucked into a cutscene.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, I looked up and I was like, no, I died.
And then like, just kidding. I guess check the back alleys, because I don't know where this Eevee is. Checked the construction zone, and it wasn't there. And sadly, these people are not helpful. Psyduck! Yeah, I had to go get the Psyduck medicine, migraine medicine again. Apparently the lady that runs the infirmary for Arlewall Village here is, related to Celestic Town. Or not Celestic Town. Yeah, Celestic Town. I hate because there's Salacion Town and then Celestic Town, but yeah. We can be outside the village. That's the whole point, is to not leave the village. I'm looking for anything Eevee shaped or evolution shaped, and I'm listening for it. I'm not hearing or seeing shite. Just let me parkour up the building. It'll be faster. I'm gonna go talk to this dude again and see what he says. I feel like I'm missing something. The Bidoof are on his house now. Remember those construction Bidoof? They're just sleeping on the roof now. They didn't even build this house. Like, I love the details, but dang it.
They put in a lot of like minor details. The fact that like the town is slowly built is like
Boa says, knowing that you are casual explains the level of chaos we occasionally cause in stream. I know where the Eevee is.
Actually amazed that at no point in time did I tell you that I was casual.
I thought I mentioned to it the last time I'd seen him in person, but
I thought I mentioned it too.
eh.
But it's been nearly like a month now, so.
I know where this Eevee is. It's the, I'm pretty sure this Eevee is the one that hangs out on the second floor in that one construction lady's office. He's like, no, you didn't tell me. Ah,
Cry about it.
well. You know now. Ah, it's an Umbreon now. Yeah, okay. I was right, this is the Eevee.
Oh, mass bombs slowly descending and then chaos.
Yeah, that's normal. At least it's not like with friggin' Brawning and doing it 20 million times in a row. Oh, good thing I found that before she did. There's the other one for that cable. It was... Oh, I gotta go grab that Jubilee muffin out of my friggin' box. I hate that sometimes it's just, oh yeah, your boxes are magically linked and you don't gotta go grab anything, and then other times go get it. You're like, I don't wanna go get it. I just wanna give it the muffin. I gotta make the muffin, don't I? I don't think the dude actually gave me one that I didn't, like, auto-eat. Cake your base. What do you mean I don't have... Party grains? Oh, I need a cake lure base. Okay, so how do I make that? Or do I just buy that? I think I just buy that. Okay, hang on. We're getting there. We're getting there, I promise. My brain's putting it all together. Eventually.
It's all clicking like yours.
Okay, cake lure base. Go over here, make a muffin, take the muffin to the Umbreon to prove that it is the dude's Eevee, it just evolved. Bye, Boa. Thanks for popping in.
See you all.
I'm surprised this dude's Cascoon hasn't evolved yet. Like, I keep talking to him just to see if it will. Okay, I gotta run up these stairs. I mean, he just stands there with the poor thing. Like, I don't have to go chase him down.
The fact that he's leveling all just insane.
Yes, this is your Eevee. It evolved. Yay. Oh, sweet. They gave me a rare candy. Oh, I get to pick Thunder. Okay, so we already have Jolteon, so we don't need a Thunderstone. Fire or Water Stone? Probably the Water Stone so for the Vaporeon.
Yeah. Flareon for
Well, I mean, I have to eventually get all the evolutions anyway, because Pokedex.
yeah, but if you're going
Oh no, I'm kind of happy with my setup, because remember, I got Typhlosion to cover the fire, and I've got Walrein now as my water type instead of Floatzel. I have a big, giant walrus that is just a wall. Okay, so I need to grab a small experience candy, evolve a female Burmy into a Wardam, show the lady that... Because I have a Sunstone, I have a Water Stone, I have 2 Moonstones, and a Leaf Stone. So I would need a Fire and the Dawn Stone, I believe, for, crap, what is it? Yeah, I think the Dawn Stone is what gives Glaceon now. It's either a Sunstone or a Shiny Stone for Espeon, but you should be able to do all with stones now. Okay, I need a Burmy. I need a female Burmy specifically. That one's male. Of course, the trash one I caught was male. I know at least one of the... Yeah, there we go. See where I can find you. And I do have an I do have an Eevee. I just caught a 3rd one, so. Okay, and then bag. Oh, literally, that was just not enough for the one I should have grabbed 2. Okay, hang on, let me grab a single one real quick. I might just show that lady and then go get my Sylveon back out of the pasture. There we go. Yes, now we evolve you. I was waiting for a cut, like low-key waiting for a cutscene to start with the auto evolution before I triggered the evolution myself. I'm like, alright. It does not need to go that freaking hard for an evolution scene.
But it's evolving with something so cool. A slightly larger worm.
Yeah, in a cocoon, because it's a silkworm. Okay. About your request. There you go. This is what it looks like.
It's like, oh, go for it. It's his. Get it away from me.
Please do not have another request as soon as this one's done. Oh, thank you, baby Jesus. She eventually is gonna have another one, I know this, but for right now, she's done. Okay. I would like my Sylveon. Switch it with Wardam. Okay. And then I need to pull out the God Phone and my list of missions. Coming up roses. Oh, I have to take a Scyther to that dude. Okay, I've already caught a Scyther. I just have to put it in my party and physically take it to him because he's out in the wilderness. Okay, that's what that one is. Completed Octillery Pokedex. I gotta go talk to this dude about it. Ruling Grove. Kitchicombi and Ruling Grove and then Chocha. Okay, well I've caught Combi all around, but I don't remember specifically where I got them, which means I now gotta go back to the pasture and do a summary check on all these guys and see where they were caught and see if any of them luckily came from the right 3 areas. And of course you only told me the first area because excessive. Okay, so you check summary. Ambipom Hill for that one. Where's the male one that I caught? Please tell me you were from the Grove. Nope, Obsidian Fields. No. And you're the only other one that I've caught. Because I just beat up all the other ones, huh? Yup, okay, well. Let's see how it is. Oh, that scared the tar out of me. I was like, who's talking behind me? Yeah, okay. So, what else can we do besides the hunting down of the Combis? I have to catch a Mischievous. Ah, Ghastlies. And then the Sea's Legend. So let's go do that. I can kind of fast travel there because I'm being slightly lazy at this point. Because, oh boy. The sleepy loops come in. Oh, fair warning, there may be a Drake at some point. Like showing up physically here. He's got to come down for game session tonight. And he's like, can I pop in? And I'm like, yeah, sure, man, I don't care. You know, if the stream has ended and I am asleep, I care very much. There you go, casual. Enjoy another 5,000 coins. How did you grab this one? There we go. Oh, I guess I don't go to Prelude Beach? Okay, well. Don't drive your Diluc. Okay, I guess I can do the Coming Up Roses one then real quick. Staraptor, we're gonna pull you out for this. So I'm gonna need this Scyther. Go show this dude. Probably gonna show this dude, this Scyther, head back into town, grab my Staraptor back, and then go back out to the swamps and try to find the person who's missing out there. Yeah, well, I still have to actually go with attempt to find. Oh, there's the mad Snorlax that he was talking about. It's because I was on the riding horse, or the riding Pokemon. Oh, so much for my Drifblim. Dude, I can still price the Agile style. Drifblim's got it below half. Let's send out the Morin. Why does this thing have Thunder Punch? It knows Crunch and Thunder Punch. I got down to a slip of health, so at this point I'm just gonna throw out the Luxray, try to catch the thing, and because, I mean, it's Alpha Pokemon, so I get bonus points if I catch it. It knows high horsepower too. What is this thing?
Yeah, what the fuck? Let me. Are you fucking joking? Oh my god. How dumb. I hit all the things that I was supposed to hit. It threw me down off of it. Are you serious, man? How ridiculous.
This thing's like just staring over the rocks at me. I'm like, please stop. Stop noticing me so I can just sneak up and catch you from behind. Well, no, it's like, it's still weakened and everything. Yeah, cause see how like slow it moves now? Gotta get within range before it turns around, because these Pokeballs do not go far. There we go. Ah, no! I'll take it. I don't have any food though to give it.
Yeah, no dip. I wanted to feather the literally killed it. I'm like,
Oh no, it healed. It reset its stuff. Okay. Yeah. And since I can't get the paralysis off, why not we're just gonna continue on with our delivery system here. Hey, a Luxray. I haven't messed with a wild one yet. Oh, it chose violence. It was like, ha. This Scyther just got so many levels from that. Yeah, let's heal. Hopefully Scyther's the right one and not freaking Cleavor. Yep, okay. Dude's an idiot, got it. Okay. So like one of the capsules spawning, I was like, what? Alright. I would like to return to the village. A, so I can heal my Pokemon. B, so I can get my Staraptor back in my party. Okay. Well, you're gonna take this Scyther back. Okay, so there's that. And then missions requests. Gone astray in the Mirelands. Specifically in the Crimson Mirelands. And yes, I know I'm butchering that because I'm rolling those words together, but... bog bound tabs, and we'll start from there and work our way around with the bear. It says follow the blue trail, and I think you have to start at a very specific point to pick it up, and, well, no idea where that is. Oh, wait,
I mean, it's called the Crimson Mines, right?
well, the whole area is. Okay, yeah, my Pokemon party's healthy. Sorry, I was gonna check to make sure that... It also doesn't help that the bear is, you know, a dousing machine. So occasionally he just starts sprinting in a direction because it's like, there's treasure here. Now first, right? I'm trying to throw the Pokeball at it, and it's just like, nope! Why do these alphas know Ice Punch? Why do they have perfect counters to my team at this point? Flamethrower, set it on fire, buddy. There we go. Another problem there, you can't dash with it, because again, it only sprints when it's detecting treasure, and as it gets closer, the more it sprints. Parasites. Oh, it's Lake Valor. It's literally called Lake Valor.
Oh.
Oh, there's an Alpha Wish cast chilling out there. Safety says she's not out here in the middle of the island. Wish cache. Oh god, this thing's level 54. Hypnosis? Make you sleepy? Oh, I killed it. Yeah, I don't see any sign of this lady's trail. It's weird. Yo, there's a straight up Vespa Queen here. This is level 61. Technically 65. It's an alpha, that's why. Should have. It's giant. It's got great glowing eyes, but I wasn't paying attention. I was just like, oh, it's a Vespa Queen from the back. And it can spam recover as it's doing so. So it spams recover, and then because it gets a double move, it then goes ahead and hits me with power. You gonna spam recover? Yep, you're gonna spam recover. Flux Ray. Any chance to paralyze this thing? Paralyzed, we can't move. Yes. Get in the ball, Queenie. I love it, because then I don't have to roll that female. I caught it.
Nice. Damn, that was quick. 3 minutes, I think.
3,506 XP. Okay, I'm gonna pull up that. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, folks. I'll throw you on the BRB screen. Okay, we're back. Sorry, I had to eat real quick. There's also Pachirisus. Old verse 13. What? I found an old poetry verse buried in the dirt. Mm-hmm. Didn't know that was a thing. But no, I just caught a Petilil, I caught a Togepi, and a Pachirisu just now. Because I haven't been to this little area of the swamp yet. I didn't see it till I, like, was checking the, map. I was like, oh, hey, I can just yeet off of here now. Oh, there's a big Mega over here that's an alpha.
Oh, Oh yeah, Omega. I was like, what did you say?
Sorry.
I thought you said bigot Omega. I was like, what?
Backwards word. I'd say use that again. There I go. Beepo. Ooh, the neck pops. Well, it almost one-shot me, but I almost one-shot it back. Well, I mean, it used Crunch and then it used, Ancient Strike, so... Or Ancient Power against my poor Typhlosion, so yeah. Double whammy there. I mean, it's almost dead, but I almost one-shot it and then I burned it, so now it's just slowly dying to the burn while I chunk Great Ball trying to catch it. Since you remember to eat. Got it.
No.
Oh, 58. Like, these Pokemon would be amazing if they weren't bug type.
I mean, for the very short few moments that they are high level of everything, they're great. Because they always go first and they always hit first.
No, that's the thing. I'm already outspeeding them, though. That's the thing. Like, they don't always go first, even when they're using Agile.
That just means they have bad IVs. Even if they don't have IVs.
Yeah.
Don't play.
Let's see. Oh, no, not that button. That button.
Bug types are the greatest Pokemon. If you can overlevel them.
Yeah. A Turtwig. Chew! Oh, that one hurt. That one was my brain. Oh. I like bit the inside of my cheek when that happened. Essentially, yes. Is that Turtwig still there? It is, yes. It's just frolicking. He's just looking at me like, what you doing?
He's like, I'm minding my own business. You can mind yours. Please no.
That's the last Sinnoh starter that I'm missing from the original Sinnoh Starter League. Like, come on. Yeah, level 17 Turtwig. Okay, Gaslights, I need to actually interact with you guys. Gasly. the Ursa ring chasing my ass. I'm like, no. Are you fucking kidding me? Hell yeah. Motherfucking Goomy.
No, fucking. Never mind.
There's also a Sligoo that's an alpha over there. Please stand off the damn ball. Hell yeah. Ah, fuck you, Carnivine.
I just fly and then
It's not the first time it's fucking happened either. It's just like, god damn it. That's the cool thing with Psycho being ghost type with every damage now. Makes life so much fucking easier. Like you said you were gonna do Rice and then you changed your mind, you're like, ah, fuck it.
I remember there was one where it's
I mean, I like it, I just think the design could have been better for it.
and I'm kind of glad to see that actually like more of the stories are like doing a little bit of programs, but still.
The Samurai, I think, is supposed to be like another, like, better design. He's more samurai looking, where Decidueye is supposed to be more Ronin looking. And I think Typhlosion just kind of got odd man out syndrome there. They wanted him to be, you know, the haunting spirit, essentially. I mean, I don't like the fact that whenever his flame, like, even with his flames out, he still looks stoned off his ass.
Because flames didn't look like
Yeah.
it's just not. They didn't look like that. I know they were going for like that.
He was expecting sleeping with here. That's a little bitty. Okay, raising your defense. Play rough strong style. There you go. Head's gonna hurt. Yep, there goes my Sylveon. I mean, that's what Walrun's for, though. Oh, you have an iron? Are you using a steel type? Let me throw out the ice type. You're a dragon. Have fun with this. Tree just looked like it shot off its head. Ooh, so instead of being frozen solid, it takes frostbite damage every turn. And its defensive stats have been pretty normal, so... Hiya! Might as well, right? Because I mean, Gudra's the final form, and that's 65. Normally. This is a middle form alpha. Hell yeah, got it.
Easy.
Seed of Mastery too for that. Nice. The only reason I was over here was because I saw this little sprite and I was like, oh, might as well catch it. I can see it. What the? Look. What is this? Is that the distortion field that everything keeps talking about, but I like saw one time and then never saw again?
Pretty cool.
Bad news is that was my last regular revive.
Tell me what you want. Get to it.
Yeah, I've been really bad though about picking the medicinal herbs for it apparently. I don't know why.
They're probably just like in a specific area.
No, the medicinal leaks spawn everywhere, but like I think it's the little V choke, like the looks like an artichoke. I think those are the ones that I'm missing a lot of because those do spawn in a specific area. That's a big. Oh right, these are supposed to be good items. I think this is a spatial distortion, is what this is. This weird ass little bubble thing. So if you go into it, you can get a lot of really good items. However, the Pokemon are freaking insane. Yep, that's exactly what this is. Okay. So I see a Carnivine on the inside. I see lots of things on the inside. Yeah, we're just gonna have Typhlosion queued up. No, stop. That's a fucking Torterra. Walrein. I don't know if I can catch the thing in here, but I mean, it's a Torterra. It's level 65. Literally, it is the maximum cap of the Pokemon that will listen to me. Oh, that's good hammer. That's gonna hurt. Well, there goes my Walrein. I am 20 levels below this thing, by the way. That recoil. Oh my god, that recoil hurt that thing, though. Hey, Drifblim. You got some fire for me, right? And some hypnosis for me, right? Let's start with the hypnosis, baby. You're getting very sleepy, Torterra. Well, that was a Stone Edge. We've got one turn. We're not gonna do much, Sylvia. Typhlosion's gonna have to get out there and get fucking wrecked, but if I can get off with one attack, I might be enough to weaken it. Oh, I killed it. Typhlosion's strong attack just nuked it.
Oh.
I mean, I have the Turtwig, so it's not like, oh my god, you know why type thing.
It's just been kind of nice to like skip a couple dozen levels.
Yeah. I need to return these 2 satchels real quick. 100 merit points there. 52 merit points there. There's a demented Psyduck riding around in here. No, I think the Psyduck's on the outside. It's just in the... I think it's right up against the border. That's not what I'm after. I'm just trying to get some things to, like, run after me a different way away from the item. So I see a pile that I would prefer outside because it's got stuff in it. Like, it's stuff. Like, I think that Torterra is gonna have the best haul. Toxic Root. No, it just spawns underneath me. Oh, okay, I need to check. I see what it means now. Yeah, they're just transitions like that. Are you Wanda? Yeah, I found Wanda. Yeah, I can totally tell you how to get back to camp. Me, personally? Ooh. Oh god, she's virtually challenged like me. Okay, well, I managed to actually complete the side mission I came out here to do, surprisingly. Unintentionally. Happy little accidents.
That's what my mom used to call me.
There's a wolf right here and I must attempt to capture it. Now, beat him! These things, these are what I'm, like, the Vivi chokes, I think, are what I'm missing a lot of, because they're just not well gathered or anything. Because they're kind of, like, they're everywhere, but they're few and far between everywhere, if that makes any sense. are paying attention, because like there's always just one. There's never like one here, another one right up there. You know, there's just one for a general area, maybe two type of thing, and they're all like in an annoying to get to spot. Yeah, I do like the transitions though, because you can just hop the fish out of the river and then you go right back to whatever you were riding on. Oh god, I was range raiding that. Like, I very much did range raid that Tangled boss. Tangrowth.
I think just kind of like imagine the bear and cheating you into it though. This fish comes up and he's like, take off. Know that.
I'm glad I got that side quest done. Because that's the thing, like, I feel like I'm falling a little bit too far behind in the side quest territory for where I should be at. Because, you know, my cap is 65 on my Pokemon, so I should be, you know, I feel like, you know, having 50s at this point. I've been poisoned by a Pokemon. Parasect? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, they're just off in corners like this by themselves. Okay.
At least there's a fair few of them where it's just like, you know, having to go and like actually
Yeah. Okay. So let's turn in what we've caught. I got 3 alphas out in that patch, man. 11k because of those 3 alphas.
Damn. Getting rich.
Togepi, Goomy, Staraptor, Typhlosion, Walrein, Vespiquen, Patil, which I need that one for somebody else. So yeah. 390 points, not bad. I would like to return to the village, sir. My Pokemon are hurt. I am actually out of revives for once. It's also the fact that the revives and the potions and all that take like roughly the same items and stuff. So it's kind of like you make one first and then you realize, ah, crap, I didn't save any for the other one. Yeah. I just like doing it because then if someone wanders back into the stream and they check the currency, they have a shit ton to just play with.
Like they can screw around with it for a little bit.
Alright, talk to Zeke about finding his sister. Oh yeah, well they won't stop talking. You're just like, let me go do the thing, please.
I don't know.
Okay, he's got another one from you in here. Battling with Pachirisu. Okay. You can blame it out on me. Okay, so there's that, and then requests, and I need the bitter leaf one. Where's the bitter leaf one?
Over there.
Search for bitter leaves. Anise. Okay, so that's the, okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where I go. Like, hey, I caught the thing with 3 leaves on its head. You mean a Patil, right? I mean, it would make sense. They literally only spawned in that one area of the swamp. And it was like one of the few areas of the swamp I hadn't managed to, like, finagle my way to at that point. Like, you literally can't just run around on foot. You have to be on the Pokemon to just have the advantage to get up and down some areas. Yeah. Is this what you wanted?
Let me just.
The only problem is I'll have to go catch another one just for the evolution if I don't come across an alpha one.
Oh, okay. So for an artifact strong box, you have a chance to sacrifice 3 legendaries in exchange for 1. 3 rolled stats, right?
Yes, if I remember correctly, yes. And you get 1 for... You can sacrifice up to, was it 9 at once and get 3 rerolled legendaries. But they may be better, they may be worse. And you get them from the specific set. So like if you did the Noble Obelisk at the bottom, if you wanted... Okay, there's a lot more than... There used to be like a limit of 9. That's the set that you would get. So the top one would be Gladiator's Finality, the middle one's Wanderer's Troop is what you would get back. That's how I got some of the Bloodstained Chivalry for Albedo, because I just could not get a decent piece to save my freaking life.
Wait, so I can sacrifice one of your troop to get Bloodstained Chivalry?
You can sacrifice any legendary, and you get the strong box of that type. Like, so,
Oh, okay.
so if I put in like Tenacity of 3 pieces of Tenacity of Millith into a Bloodstained Chivalry, I will get 1 piece of Bloodstained Chivalry.
Gotcha. So like I can specifically reroll.
Yes. I did it a couple times, but
Seems, I mean, if you have like a bunch of garbage ones that you don't sell on the field, it seems like pretty decent.
it also costs a ton of Mora to do that, though. And that's the problem. The reason I did it once, like, I couldn't get through the domain properly. Like, I was just getting cucked because it was taking me so long to get through the domain for those Bloodstained Chivalry pieces. It was just easier for me to take a bunch of garbage ones that I had been stockpiling as a just-in-case thing and re-roll them. And I got a couple of okay pieces, but nothing like, oh my god, you know, perfect. Which obviously it's not designed to work that way. You're not supposed to be getting the OMG perfects off the re-rolls. I have 4 Seeds of Mastery. I can master 4 moves now because I just hadn't done the side quest to get those yet. And then battling the alphas also gives them to me, apparently.
I just go crank out some levels for your mastery for your
I mean, he's got the mastery on his move, so he would actually just have the mastery at that point. But first I'm emptying out my pocket so I can go ahead and go craft everything that I can try to. And if not, it's not like I'm super hurting for money, all things considered, although I would like to just go and spend a bunch of money to expand my storage, but I don't know where that ends, and I'm kind of concerned that, oh, that's just going to be infinite money hole that you can just throw your money into. Or, you know, hey, you start with like 12 slots. You gotta pay your way through to 100 slots at most. You're like, because, you know, exponential cost. Hang on, let me check. I think there was one other mission I could turn in besides those 2. Oh no, I gotta talk to the dude about the Pachirisu. And then getting to... I was supposed to mess with more Ghastlies, that's what it was. Okay, so... Battling with Pachirisu is what we'll do next here in just a second as soon as I get done crafting. And then I'll go probably progress the storyline a little bit more. Because we're at 19.5 hours! Woohoo! Oh yeah. What gave you the impression that I wasn't?
I just wanted to make sure. I was like checking on the are you still sad?
Mm-hmm.
Just making sure.
There we go. Just did a bunch of crafting to go ahead and free up my space in my box. But now I gotta sprint back to my box and put 2 things back in there that I don't need. I was able to make 8 more revives, so that's not bad for out roaming around.
Now you won't be totally broken if you're going too well.
I mean, right now I'm only having one Pokemon consistently. Like, I will probably never do a Nuzlocke in this game, because, dear lord, like, only 60 encounters based off of named areas alone. And the fact that you're guaranteed to be losing Pokemon at some point, yeah. No. I got you. Ah. Okay. Did your sister get lost? She got lost in the cove. Oh my god. His sister wandered off and got lost in the little island area.
This is my problem.
Yes, exactly. It's like, dude, like, why?
Like, go get your parents. Tell them to quit being slack ops, I guess. I don't know.
Well, she's part of the Survey Corps, but she keeps getting lost. It's like, why? Why is she field operative if she keeps getting lost and has to keep getting rescued?
She's wasting more mana. Damn it.
I don't even know where this Battle Pachirisu thing is, because it's not popping up on my thing.
It's probably like just
Oh, hang on. Ren from the Security Corps has a request concerning how to command a Pachirisu in battle. Speak with Ren to learn more about his request. Okay. Is he one of those dudes who's only around at night? And he's probably one of the dudes that's only around, like, in town at night.
what you say is like, I see one of those guys on my school.
Well, no, it's not so much that, it's the fact that... Ooh, there's a Goomy outbreak right now.
Oh, nice.
I just gotta get to that, like, center point where they spawned in. Logbound, probably. And also, apparently, the dude's running around in here, so... He's at one of the 2 camps.
It's just like someone waiting for you to show up.
Pretty much. Oh, I picked the wrong camp. Okay, so... But I am near the Goomies. Yeah, I'm in the right direction. Don't mind me checking the map just to make sure I'm going the right direction, because again, like, I would just love a compass as part of our HUD. I really would. It would help me so much.
Find all I have to do to explain. Oh, well, you landed here. Here's a compass. 90.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. We're done. It makes total sense. Surely they have
I mean, if we're making Pokeballs and stuff, you should have the technology to make compasses as well.
Well, compasses are like actually fucking major range. People with the slightly magnetic rocks that will in water on top of foliage, so they would. That's how fun it is.
Yeah.
Sure. For fun.
And now I'm just fighting all these Goomies with my Sylveon real quick. I don't need power level. These Goomies are level 38, 39. The problem is there's the Alpha Ursaring still chilling over here because it's right next to where it lives. No, it hasn't turned around yet, but the minute it does, it's gonna be, yeah! Hopping on the deer and leaving. Okay, now I'm down to 1 deer. WTF. There's still at least 3 people. to okay, sometimes it's like just okay. Well, this isn't like the Outbreak here, because it didn't say Outbreak. It is the Outbreak, but it isn't the Outbreak. What the fudge? Oh, no, there's more behind me. Okay. I like all the different sizes, too. Like, you can visibly see the little different sizes. It's just, I find it to be something neat. But I mean, I'm hosting, so it kind of has to. Try not to break the mouse. Break the mouse. Oh yeah, Mega, I don't care. I like how like this is my fourth Outbreak and I still haven't like seen the shiny off the Outbreak, but I've seen 2 random full-on shinies. It's the fact that they spawn in the overworld and there's a freaking noise for it, so I can go, what?
You have my
I mean, worst comes to worst if you want to. I can just stop playing with Arceus and finish out the stream with Genshin.
It might not be a bad idea for me, but I feel like you've made it so far that you might as well finish up. And you got like not even 4 hours, you know?
Yeah, but I mean, I would stream Genshin, though, is my point. Yeah,
This kind of
that's
stuff to be like,
fair enough. Alright, now I'm gonna go head towards the dude who wants to battle the Pachirisus, or wants to fight battling Pachirisus. Oh god, it's a freaking alpha. No! Yeet! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Run, 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 as fast as your little dear legs can carry you! That's literally what I'm basically just doing. I'm just like, in a straight line towards my fucking destination because I don't want to deal with things. I'm like, Oh yeah, for the record, the fish in this, the fishy ride you can double jump as well. Yeah. Alright, let's finish up this random side quest. Because that's the thing, even if I somehow beat all 5 noble Pokemon within the 24 hours, I still have to get to adventure, or star rank 10 or whatever it is, so.
you also have to finish your Pokédex.
Mm-hmm.
Find all the star pieces or whatever the hell they are.
Yeah.
You actually have quite a bit of content, like, still left over. I have like some but like all the content probably isn't fully revealed by the time you find the 5th noble beast.
Oh yeah, no. You know where the noble beasts are. That's not, like, it's not finding them half the time. It's just getting to them. Because they have human wardens that look over them and feed them and everything else.
I go to a place that I've been to before. Suddenly shuts. I think the game just like to be really short.
so I gotta find the Pachirisu first. Because I have to have only the Pachirisu in my party. Luckily it's level 34, so it could be worse. Like, this is what's making me take every Pokemon out of my party. So I can show this dude how to battle with a Pachirisu.
Why?
I don't know. Probably to say, hey, did you know you can mess with your Pokemon here at the campsite, probably? Because, you know, this is, like, task number... F if I know it. It's at least 34. I know that much.
And they're still in
In case you didn't realize, basically, it's just like, I realized this, but I didn't care because I had my team picked out for a reason. Are we fighting our two Pachis? Like, don't make me go out into the wilderness. Battle against a mighty Ursaring. Do not throw me against that alpha one. Okay, regular wild one's fine. It's a level 34 Pachirisu. It's a level 30 Ursaring. Theoretically, I should have, speed on my side. And I got Spark. I just took out over half its health with the Spark attack. Oh, but then it got to go twice in these. Well.
I imagine that was like half the point of that though.
I mean, you know what I can do? I can rest, and I can just power level this sucker real quick. I got 6 small candies. So I can save my big ones.
Like, screw it. I'm gonna beat
I mean, it's a challenge. I have to complete all the side quests and stuff, because that's part of the thing for leveling up as far as I know. So, I'm okay with sacrificing some small experience candies for a Pachirisu. 6. Okay, so I got you to level 35. So maybe I'm not wasting rare candies. Especially because I've been getting the XP and candies off of the alpha fights and stuff, so knowing that now, and knowing that I can actually kind of handle most alphas now. Whereas before, like, the wrong alpha would just, you know, curb stomp me, even when I had the level advantage. There we go. Level 40. Mastered an extra move, picked up a new move. What do you got for your moves now? Change moves. Ooh. 40, 65, okay. It mastered Crunch, though. That might actually be enough if I use a, power attack Crunch, so it deals double the damage. That might be enough to beat out that Ursaring. Since this dude's on, like, crack. He's like, my Pachirisu must beat an Ursaring with no help, and I'm just like... Even the dude who wiped the Elite Four in a freaking official PvP tournament with Pachirisu had help for the Pachirisu to do it. Does it get 2 attacks? If it gets off bulldoze again, nothing more. I might survive. I got 5 health! And I get to go before it. Ignore the fact that the Pachirisu is 10 levels higher than the Ursaring. Those are crust number 35. I'm into the 60s for some of my higher ones now. I want to see my Pokemon. Get this Pachirisu out of my freaking party. Nothing against it, don't get me wrong. I love Pachirisu as an adorable little, you know, knockoff mouse, but it does not belong in my party right now.
If it wasn't a fragile little weakling, I'd like it more.
It's not that, I mean, Pachirisus could be beasts, but they, again, need a little bit of help to do so. And this is not a style of Pokemon game. We're setting up Fake Tears combo into, or was it Endure into Fake Tears or whatever it is. You know, wins, because you're just squished. There is no holding items. There is no focus sash, so you live. Okay, missions. I have no idea where the Cherums bloom. Oh, the Magikarps. I assume that if I just go on... Well, no, not here. I'd have to... I gotta go back. Hang on. My Gumi's level 8 already, though, for their Pokedex entries.
Oh, that's pretty fun.
I only got 70 points, though. Return to the village. Okay, so I need to do the max Magikarp thing, which means I need to go to the first original area, the plains. Yeah, the Obsidian Fieldlands. And just get the waterways and ride the big fish, because there's a bunch of Magikarp that spawn out there. Because according to the Pokedex for Magikarp, I've seen 112 and I've caught 91. I'm honestly impressed with that. Obsidian Fields, I've seen 56, caught 50. Crimson Mirelands, seen 54, caught 45. Not as good. Cobalt Coastal Lands, seen 58, caught 53. And the Cornet Highlands, seen 46, caught 37. That's not bad. Especially with my brain just sometimes not existing.
Having it within the 8% is
Alright, where is the Magikarp? Because I need to know A, what level I'm on, and B, what all I can do to power level that to 10 as fast as possible. Without catching 100 Magikarp. I overlooked you somewhere, didn't I? Nope, there you are. So you're level 8 now. I can just beat them up. I can theoretically beat up 3 of them and I should be good.
nice.
Okay. Or I could power level and evolve one, but I mean, a Gyarados wouldn't be bad, but you're probably level 16 Gyarados and yeah, not after having to already power level Sylveon. And then, again, the Walrun's just a better option when it comes to the water typing. Yeah, the Gyarados can learn dragon type moves and is a flyer, but anything electric gets near it, and well, it ain't a dragon no more. Although that was weird at the beginning of the game, just to see one flying through the effing sky. You're like, is this a glitch? No, it's not. Snorlax. I will catch you eventually, sir. The hard part is, always looking for the Magikarp, so there's like really 2 spawn points for little. I'm honestly pretty proud of myself. I haven't sworn that much on stream. Yeah, well, I mean, I've got it marked as, hey, this channel cusses and stuff for a reason.
Just because it's open. Hey, GC Pen! Drake here. Wait, what? Not normally though. Oh, I am Drake. Okay. I thought you were asking if Drake was here and I was confused. I was like, huh? My computer's in a car. Okay. You good, man. I found the Z unknown. Just chilling on the...
What's up? Catching some Z's.
Hey Drake, how you doing, man? Can't see outside because Cat is right in front of my camera. She's fine where she is. She's not messing with anything that she's not supposed to. You live? Man, I'm somehow still conscious. Let's see. 32 hours without sleep so far. I'm just gonna fight the magic herbs because I got just a little over 4 hours to go. Yes, I need to get my Magikarp Pokedex entries up to level 10 for a little girl. I have 3 Magikarps, like, in waiting to become Gyarados. There we go. This is a baby Magikarp. It's so tiny. Look at it between the looks, right? There's the Alpha Magikarp. Nope. That's what we're about to do. I need to not be where I am, because I'm about to get barbecued otherwise. When you realize that Pokemon spawns in between the two itself. There we go. Beat up a couple more Magikarp and I should be good to go for food. There we go. There we go. 3 more to bully. And luckily there's 2 more right here.
back up there a little bit. Magikarp. Right. Go this. Go back up this way. One more Magikarp this morning. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, there's a Wisp though. Look at that. And hey, there's some more Magikarps. Alright. Alright. Times I've given it food, times it's been defeated. Remember that I've evolved. Okay, so if not, I'll just go back and evolve one. That works. Oh, I caught an unknown. Completely forgot that I already caught an unknown. There we go. Magikarp is now done. I would like to return to the village so I can finish up a freaking task. And then I think the only other thing I gotta do is the Ghastlies. Of course the small child isn't out in the darkness. The character gets to go take a nap. Alright. Rest? Morning. I don't need to be waking up at noon. Ow, I misspelled it. Would help if I spelled correctly. There we go. Alright. There we go. There's a little girl that I gotta share my Magikarp information with. I'm a Magikarp professor. She made those Magikarp shoes, but she really wanted to make a Gyarados one instead. Do not make me learn about Gyarados. Oh, thank you. Okay. Alright. Ma'am. Okay, so I need to complete the Ghastly page. I need to go rescue someone off the coast. Alright. I'm I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, folks, and we will be right back. Get ready to load out here. Because we're going to be going all the way over there to do a couple more side quests. Great. We will be right back here in just a few minutes. I see. Alright, welcome back. I'm just gonna empty my pockets. Anything I don't want to keep on me. Alright. And there's a request that way. Okay. There we go, folks. What do you have for me? I need your help catching a Pokemon. You're gonna make me catch a Machoke, aren't you? Yep, wants the Machoke. And sadly, my other one's in use and already has a job. No, a completed Pokédex from Machoke. Damn it. It's gonna paint the door. Yeah, oh no, it loses by 1. Literally 1 HP. Get in the ball and stay then. Okay. Okay, so I have to beat up the Machokes with, Trick-Boom. There we go. For sensor droid. And what I gotta do is the artillery. Oh, this artillery has big impact. That's lovely. Oh, I did be doing the four other things then. Get my charge. Moving on, moving on. Move back around. One. Didn't even have to use the bear to find you this time. At least she was easy to find. I perpetually get lost, but I can at least take care of myself. She gets perpetually lost and has to have someone rescue her. Alright. No chops, no chokes. Fucking great deal, man. Ooh, frostbite. Hiya! Pokeball. Technically Great Ball, but you know. Sweet! Found a Drapion and it was an alpha. Right now we are attempting to get away because I've been poisoned. Steal! I literally don't think I can hold it up. Hurting it like way too bad. Sweet, that's the last one for them that I needed. Not like for the entire Pokedex, but just have caught one. Not much better shape, but eh. There we go. Good grip, that's right. Not that way. That button. Topping everybody up as best I can. Alright. So I'm hoping that by now, if I do a loop back around, there'll be either a new alpha down here or some more Machokes will spawn in. Maybe that'll accelerate again. Especially since we have a lot more seal all of a sudden. Screwed me in this place. Space field distortion. Heath Medic. Thinking I might have to cheese this one a bit and just leave the area, come back, leave the area, come back, and hope that they reset the same pattern. There we go. So, almost 5k, that's not bad. The alpha Pokemon are definitely worth money if you catch them. Machoke is level 9. Ah. I literally need to defeat 2 more or see one use a strong style move. I'd like to continue my excursion. We're gonna go over here, take a little nap. We're gonna put away the stuff we don't need. There we go. And now, because of that, we're gonna go ahead and go see if those Machops reset, or Machopes reset. And that Octillery. Weird place for the anomaly to be. Okay. I'm gonna hop in the basket and we're gonna go try to get to the water. Specifically Octilleries. Well, I caught the man Pike. Not so much of the man time, but that's fine. Still in that part, there's no fishing. Like, no actual fishing. It's just hop on the back of the Basket Legion and do this really rare mechanic to catch the water types. That's an alpha. I'm just chucking a Pokeball out and praying. Alright, well. I'm falling. Yo. My poor Driftwood, man, it's getting beat so bad. What's that story? Really, dude? her down. Let's do that. We can't do much more to hurt it, is the problem. Please just be nice and stay. I need the smaller version of this for that challenge, but Alpha and catching up with her becoming worth it finally. Except for the fact that it's murdered so far by Driftwood with my Luxray. Because Hydro Pump, Agile style, Hydro Pump again. All in the same turn. No! Why are you like this? Bruised. Oh, I can hit it now. I'm gonna just spam Bruce like 3 times. Let's win. Yay, offensive and defensive stats were raised. I need some man, way back down. Dozing because you're staring at your screen for half an hour. The other roost. Seems to be cancer. Oh my god, no. Come on, man. Let's use this exact same move. Alright, Lauren. I don't care if we catch it anymore. Just murder it. God, this thing beat me. I mean, great, it's working. And it gets... Alright, we running. I don't want to keep this crap 2 to 3 turns at a time on its side. It just gets, like, it's roost. Fucking one shot. Roost, one shot. And I was like, good lord. I'd like to actually get the move. Because there's half my freaking revives right there. I can only heal up 1. I don't have any actual potions or anything. I used them all. This is low-key why I'm trying to grind up my Pokemon levels, because... this stuff. Citrus berry for this Warren.
What you thought was it?
Probably Livy. No, I don't know. It was very much a cat, I just don't know which one. Not this way, it's this way. should be doing this again. Oh my god, I'm not the one actually streaming. I'm just the emotional support person this time. I'm just literally hunting like the chokes and artillery right now, and I was like, well, if I see a thing on my new challenge, I'll catch it, but trying to catch things on the water is rough, because you're literally just running around like this. Launch. Hoping you can see something on the surface before you fall to chuck at. And, you know, trying to aim while chunking and everything else, so you still lose the ball forever. Right, I didn't have the ball out, I had my Pokemon, but still. Hi. Oh wait, you're level 69. I'm not fighting you. We already made this mistake once. That wasn't a ruined day, it was just kind of a oh shit. There is another Piplup though. Bulldog. Leave me alone. God, all the Toxicroaks are laughing like discordantly and not in the same time. It's just like, oh my god. You can only have one ear. I really don't care about the Mothins. There's just a ton of them. Toxicroaks, you're not what I'm looking for. We're back down to the Empoleon. Oh, there probably is. Rarely do I ever see one. Here. Get me out of here. I don't know what it is. I hit hour 20 and dear lord, just it's hitting me. There's not enough caffeine in the world at this point. To go. This is the annoying part. Like, I really need dealing with these water Pokemon like this and trying to like 100% that. It's so obnoxious. I can't remember to see anything else stronger than this right now. Other than, you know, disappointment. Nope, still the Mothams. I have a funny feeling it's still gonna be Gravelers and Magmars up ahead then. Graveler. Magmar. So far, I'm right. There is an Alpha Ninetales over there, though. Won't let me jump over the fire, though. Get there. Maybe. Yeah. I say maybe, because, Hi, Hosilva! Oh wait, there's a path. Well, shit. Yeah, for like you kind of have to brute force that stuff with Skyrim logic sometimes to get it up there. We're an alpha, so we're just gonna. And it's only level 61. Only. No Spire Blast. Oh, good Walreen. I doubt you one-shot this thing. Even though it's a Ninetales, I doubt you one-shot this. There's a massive level difference. Yes, I got the little Ninetales. So that kind of made it worth it. I was hoping to find a Growlithe around here, but heaven forbid we actually be able to find everything. I know what it wants me to do. It wants me to climb Mount Cornet. I'm saying, I don't want to climb the mountain yet.
Let's do it.
Seagrass. Yeah, this is why I dislike the water mechanics for this. It's just oh, please catch that goldfish. I've tried to catch one of these efforts for so long. Thank you. There's Gyarados. There's Gyarados. They're both alphas. Both of them. What? It's only level 46. Ice Fang! Not moderate. Problem is again, I'm out of almost out of games. I need very, very little at this point. After that. That's why I said if I survive, because crunch. It goes so hard, like Jesus. Poor little controller. Oh, come on, mate. Dude, shit. Come on out of the water. I dare you. Of course it spawns me right as it hits it, so it bounces off. You're the only non-alpha Gyarados, like, F off. Damn it! I didn't want to do it this way. But this is better than wasting my freaking Great Balls trying to hit it. No. Do not cause the internet audio, please. Crit. This is my life now. You're shiny there, down in the chat. I did the. Yeah. I caught it with the regular one. Grateful for nothing. And with the Pokemon game for nothing. I mean, I caught it, but still, it's just. Return to base camp so I can return to town. Because I need to freaking, like, heal and everything else. There we go. $5 grand's not bad. But I didn't finish off any of the ones I wanted to, which is the irritating part of that. Yeah. 930 more points to rank 6. Oh wait, I wanted to go back to the... Turn to village, please. So I need to reset those dang Machokes, because I literally need another Machoke counter to finish off that dude's quest in that area. Slightly obnoxious.
They use the same thing over and over again.
Not the same thing, it's just like, why you gotta pick something that's like obnoxious to do to where I have to constantly leave and come back in order to theoretically have a chance at reloading, but nothing's guaranteed to reload properly or respawn. So. Because I literally need one Machoke encounter, and I need to murder it with a Drifloon, I think, and that will go ahead and finish off the Pokedex entries for Machoke. For that dude chilling like over near that tree. Or over near a tree around here.
Yeah, I feel kind of like this should be
There it is.
minimum, like logic. Like you leave the area, everything de-renders.
I mean, there's like now 2, there was only 2 here, and now there's like 4 of them right here, so. And then it uses rest. Just raises all your stats. Yeah, it took a nap and regained some health and then raged out and there we go. Which now if I check the Pokedex and I go to open it, the choke is 9. But I've got 1 that's unclaimed, so it's 10. So that one's go back to the professor, turn it in. I also wish that the dash button was the same for whether you're running or riding a Pokemon, because for me to run as myself, it's click left stick. For when I'm riding a Pokemon, it's D.
Why?
Yeah.
Just random little like perks. Like, just make everything fluid.
Yeah, see, now it's done. 110 points is not bad for completing something. You turn the question to the dude who's living down here. I keep seeing that plant and keep thinking it's a Pokemon every time I go flying by it. I'm like, wait. Also long. You guys. Tree and all these Machokes. And he tells me he wants one at the end. I already caught an alpha to give him, so. Nope, he's just gonna run off. Don't pretend to know. I guess he went and caught one himself instead of making me catch it, which I'm fine with. Yep. We promised it food, now it works for us. Okay. Minus missions. I think there's another one in this area that I gotta get done. The Octillery's Inc. I gotta complete the Octillery Pokedex. And that one's just return in. Already found her. And there should be one more in here. Ah, that one. Nope. Ah, God damn it. Don't you hate hitting the buttons in the wrong order?
You're gonna do something and you enter like 3 menus deep and you're like, God damn it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're gonna get the Luxray. I'm gonna go ride down the beach here and see if that Alpha Octillery respawned. This dealing with alphas is usually pretty good points. Oh look, there's the crazy lady. It's one of those issues that's going to a lot. It's currently de-rendered, but I saw her. I think it's the oldest one too. Hey, Nomkiss, welcome back. Yeah, I got like 3 hours and 12 minutes left. It's been brutal. I've not gotten real naps. I've dozed off a couple times, and that's about it. I'm gonna go see what she's doing out here, because like this is just weird that she's just here. Why are you here? I thought I already beat you guys off this part of the... See, but look straight at those ice things by me. Hasn't mastered it yet, but yeah. Well, cool those. Well, let's go. It was nice having you, buddy. I'll revive you soon. What? Oh. Putting your hand in frame. Trying to go, okay, which one's ice, which one's water? With very little actual ability to see. Again, there's a reason why I'm having this end of 16 my time was just so that way I could pass out and not really screw up my sleep schedule. Let's see. It doesn't matter. Oh wait, no. Wait. Roll out. Roll out should be good. Because it's not a ground type move, it should still damage. Because they took away Gengar's levitate. Well, I mean, this doesn't have abilities anyway, but they took away Gengar having levitate. Generation 7, I believe. So now ground type moves actually wreck him because he's usually a good poison type. Except for whenever, you know, he gets to attack twice in a row. I still don't understand that mechanic, and I haven't figured out how to, like, use it to my advantage.
I guess specifically here. They're called Apex Predator. Alpha.
Well, no, this isn't an alpha, this is just a fight. Yeah, like, that's the thing, it can happen at any time. We're just gonna... There we go. Anything else? No? Okay. And that randomizer sure put a lot of blue Pokemon upside down there, but that's because there's a lot of shinies that are blue. I mean, I'm not doing too bad. I'm approaching 50 finally. My current cap is 65, so. Busy for years. She dropped something when she fled? 3 bags of Stardust. Alright, well. Yeah. Come on, dearie. I will Skyrim physics you up here. I've done it before.
Screw it. This wall looks glitchable.
It's not like no. It's gotta be climbable. Because look what's up there. There's a freaking willow up, or will-o'-the-wisp up there. The issue is you gotta get the launch right. Oh wait, no, I know how you get up there. You go up the. There's an upper path. Never mind, I don't care enough. There's an upper path that leads down. You just drop down to it. I'm making that way more complicated than it needs to be. Hey man, at least I recognize it. I'm tired. Be surprised I recognize anything at this point. Alright, We're gonna go back to base camp, take a short rest, heal my Pokemon, and then we'll go continue on with trying to find this dude for the secondary base camp. Because I would like a secondary base camp besides this one in the center. It's the challenge or the request I have that I gotta go find the construction dude for base camp. Because apparently he wandered off. I mean, rain, but yeah. So what's the actual storyline? You are summoned by basically Arceus from a modern era, brought to a back in time essentially. He messes with your phone so he can like mess with you. And your job is to capture all Pokemon. Literally, he says seek out and capture all Pokemon. Is what Arceus tells you. And then, you know, all of the noble Pokemon are going crazy, so you kind of just get roped into a little bit of everything.
So what he actually means by go find and capture Pokemon is yeet yourself into danger.
Pretty much. And solve everybody else's problems in this world. That's the majority of the story, like the basis of the storyline, which is all I've been able to retain. I've enjoyed it, do not get me wrong, I am enjoying the heck out of this game, but a lot of it has been exactly this, me running off and doing what I want. Really?
Some jackass like that doing that.
Yeah. You cannot tell me that's not Candace's, like, ancestor of some kind. I will admit, the makeup was pretty deranged. Okay, you're not on a volcano this time, so when your freaking bomb snow gets clapped, don't come trying to me. Even if I don't have the exact type matchup I would like. Yeah, no, she clenches her jaw like major. These guys are weird, they're bandits, they keep stealing stuff, and they keep, like, causing trouble. I guess they're meant to be, like, the part of the bad guys, but they're just random bandits, essentially, that keep popping up. The oldest one has 2 Pokemon, the Rhydon and the Gengar. This one has an Abomasnow, and the other one has a Toxicroak. So, like, they're all real easy to deal with.
Yeah, none of them were terribly clever either, so.
No. Okay, like, just...
Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah, no kidding. 3 bags of Stardust. Goodbye! I don't want to fight the Alpha Ambipom behind me. Occasionally I can force it up there like Skyrim. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Pretty much. Like, this one's just... she nasty. I'm gonna be a fishy. And... wheel! It's convenient. It's like, oh, I can't go over? Well, let me just duck into the water real quick and go around and pop back up. Oh, that's a Duskenoir. It's an Alpha, but I don't care. The Alpha freaking Dusclops. Because it's extra. Also, this is a level 65. Let's see, it's a ghost. Ghost on ghost hurts. He doesn't have a ghost move. He does. She does. Staraptor. There we go. I was like, I know I have somebody with a ghost move that's gonna be immune to that, the ghost BS of this one. I was like, yeah, Staraptor. The reason I called it Ominous Man was for BS like this. And then there's also no Psychic. Of course it does. I mean, it's an alpha Pokemon. They're designed for... The only thing I don't like about these alpha fights is this weird, like, power look that they do with it, I guess.
That's the only thing I don't like. We'll just do a regular fairy win. Like, I'm just trying to link it again. I really want to catch it if I can. Oh, I get 2 attacks. Woohoo! See, I thought it was agile style that gave 2 attacks for having trouble, but I guess not. I don't know. Alright, let's see if I can actually catch this thing, though. Hey-ya! But agile does less damage and is faster. I'm just like, okay, whatever. Stay in the ball! It doesn't shadow ball. It should do less damage overall, because then it should do it again. Guys, it is weird. I don't understand. Alright, Warren. You're my damage soaker until I catch this thing. I'm sorry, bud, but the way it be. Come on. Also, this thing is like literally the max level that will listen to me right now, so that may be like, dear God. It's great. So that's not the same. You know what? We'll try a Pokeball, and if not, I'll throw out the Drifblim and just murder it. I mean, it worked earlier on the Gyarados. Nope, okay. I think I need to have a higher level just to actually do the kill right now, but my nose close. Yeah, I haven't figured out everything. 3 hours to go. Alright, Drifblim. Murder time! Much damage as possible. Nail it. There we go. Alright. I have 4 Pokemon down. And only 3 revives, so... Sorry, Luxray, you're really useful in this area, but... Walren's just a better damage soak. Having fun with the uptime button. Why? I know. Just gonna increase your base stats across the board, my dude. Nope. And then I have 2 littles. And we're gonna put both into your defense, my dude. Okay. I think I have to go find the guy. I don't think he's actually out where the marker is, and if that's the case, it's like, still ought to be somewhere nearby. Nearby is subjective. He should be down around here somewhere. It's a fun magic trick. Why did it do it twice? Oh, there he is. He's being attacked by a Chatot. Really, dude?
Isn't this the guy that just like went and caught them with the champ?
No, they just used the same model. It's just a little Chatot.
It's just a parrot. I mean, I've already caught one, so I can just get to murder this one. Hit it as hard as possible.
Kill
Yep. Yeah. It's not necessarily a talking Pokemon. Okay, so we now have the secondary base camp set up here, which means I feel like I'm ready to move on to the next area finally. Yay! A new base camp. That's your only reward for this BS. Rest. Just a little while to reset everybody. Because I can't get any more artillery, so really freaking oh, coerce. A balloon race. Why not? I should have known.
Let's go.
Let's see if I can do this without drunk driving it this time. I doubt it. I don't feel any more in control of that deer than I did the first time we did this. $24 balloons? Sure, I'll give it a try. There are a total of 40 on the course. I had, what, 17 last time, so I ended up with, like, 19 actually busted. Yeah, because I'm going to be switching between the deer and the fish. That was... I mean, at least the fish can double jump. If I jump early and miss something. Like that. That was a Finneon. That's why I got distracted. I was like, alright, that's the thing I need. And I was like, wait, you can't do that right now. Go. There we go. Right after this is gravy. Huh. You don't have to finish the course, you just have to pop the balloons.
Oh, okay, cool. I was like, I hope that's not like a fucking requirement.
5 great balls. I did that for 5 fucking balls. But it counts as beating the request, and that's all that matters. Oh, and then 10 ultra. I finally got ultra balls. I just don't know how to make them. And a $10,000 nugget. So you know, like I can't really complain with that. All right. Let me look at the map. There's another request right here. So let's go grab that and see if we can just do that real fast. I'm not gonna lie, they did the transitions really smooth for this. It's so hungry that it can't even move. I tried getting it food, but it wouldn't take a bite. It showed some interest in plump beans, but still wouldn't eat them. We could use crafting, or we could make it special. Bean cakes will do the trick. Okay. I might have a bean cake just stored in my box. I haven't really been using the food stuff. mushroom cake in my bag. Let's first of all swap you two around. Let me empty out my pack and then I'll check for a bean cake. Pretty sure I've got at least one in here because I don't use the cake things at all really. Ooh, I just got a firestone. I don't know where I got it from, but I got one. So that's the Flareon covered then with the evolution.
Oh, you got a firestone?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I got fire, water, grass, moon. So that means I'm missing the one for Glaceon and the one for Espeon. Okay, so bean cake. That's a grain cake. Is there another cake on this page? No, okay. And then honey cake. I have what I need in the box to make a bean cake, then without setting myself on fire. Mushroom cake, dazzling honey. I don't even know how to make a bean cake. Interesting. So that's gonna be I'm gonna have to go into town, literally buy a bean cake and come back.
What the fuck are you his strong?
Yeah, it's fine. Octillery is level 7 for its Pokedex though, which is nice. If I catch one more, it'll go ahead and bump it up to 8. If I watch it use Hydro Pump 2 more times, it'll go up to 9. If I watch it use Hyper Beam 1 time, it'll go up. Like, that's the hard part, is like, the only one that spawns is that alpha one as far as I can tell. I return to the village because I need to go get a freaking bean cake for that Piplup. Yeah, but I can sell off that nugget and stuff, and all the Stardust though. Because I can sell for my box. Oh god, I have 11 bags of Stardust, so there's 11 grand. Yeah, I don't have a bean cake. Okay. I was double checking. Do you have anything special for sale today? Flame patterned rock. Firestone? No. You know what? I'll take it just because even if it is a Firestone, there's probably plenty of things, and the fact that those are merit points to get in this game. Otherwise, do you sell bean cakes? I have not gone to the place with the crunchy salt yet. I am trying. Rain cake, cake lure base, mushroom cake, honey cake. What? Grrr. I wonder if this dude has the recipe for a bean cake and I just hadn't bought it off of him yet. I wouldn't be surprised. What? Bean cake. Well, like, I bought all the recipes he had originally, but that was 10 hours ago. 10 hours of gameplay ago. Back when I had like 30 grand. I can learn how to make star pieces. Cool. Nope. We're just gonna do this one, and whoever gets it from flying gets it. I mean, I had 80 grand. I might as well just buy him out on these recipes. Because he's only got, like, what, 4 more? 5 more? That I haven't unlocked yet? Full heals. Max ethers for restoring moves.
Nice.
Sticky glob. I don't know what that does, but, I mean, I'm assuming it's important. Or going to be important, let me rephrase that. This is pretty much all my money, by the way. Yep, pretty much all my money. Down to 9 grand. Okay, so a bean cake is plump beans to cake lure base. Okay, so let me go buy a cake lure base from her real quick. Because that's just like 100 Poké Dollars over here. I will get the freaking crunchy salt. I have not been to that area yet. I've been exploring the other area. Leave me out of this. Like, I'm sorry. I like to explore, and I was way behind on doing side quests, so I took, like, what, almost 3 hours now doing side quests since that fight? Well, longer than that on the fight itself, but you know. What is this? Sticky glove. A ball of some kind of sticky substance. Hitting a Pokemon may stun and create an opening for you to act. Okay, that's what that is. Alright, I just need one. And then... I'll make one of those, and we'll make 8 of those. And I can make some potions. Make some super remedies. Okay. So now all I gotta do is sprint down here, stop at my box, grab some items to use real quick, and then head back to that area, give that Piplup this bun. That's actual. Yes, the flame-covered rock is another Firestone, which is fine, because I don't know if the Growlithe's gonna require it or anything like that. Like, I haven't seen that many fire types, and I don't know how many of them are gonna require that for evolution, so it doesn't hurt to have extras. I don't have just a random great ball in my bag. Okay. I don't know. Let's see. Ah, there's some more. I was like, I know I've got some other stuff here that I wanted to grab and use. Keep that with me. That with me. What does the raspberry do again? 1/3 of its max. Alright, yeah, we'll keep those on me then. Not elegant. I don't have any revives, but meh. I'll make do. Okay, and then real quick, we're gonna use these. I haven't touched Walrein at all yet. It came with max HP for the effective effort level. That makes me happy. Yeah, we'll put speed next. Cool. That finishes up Walrein. We're gonna put special defense. And then we're gonna go up to Sylveon. And we're gonna start with their special attack, because that should be their main attack stat. And this one should be used on Typhlosion. Okay. I'm steadily getting a system here. Yes!
Cool.
And if you have, like, a lot of, Coastal Camp. If you have a lot of, like, the little ones that you don't, like, can't use for the Pokemon, you can go to the woman that you buy the moves from, and she'll trade you, like, she'll let you trade up or trade down with the grits. So we're gonna go feed this Piplup real quick. Yeet! Yeet is dear Jesus. Well, no, that one's not dear Jesus. That's Xerneas. I'm also being attacked by something. Something's considering attacking me. Beep.
Just something like this.
See, but now this thing's gonna want to eat his bean cake. Uh-oh. Let's take it back to the village. Okay, I was like, please don't make me go make more. Please don't make me go make more. Alright, cool. So now... Yeah, okay, so we're done here. I just gotta get away from whatever's attempting to attack me real quick. Oh, this... Well, no, it was just the Remoraid was trying to attack me, was all it was. So my character did something weird instead of did what I wanted. Okay, now... Wait. There's a camp right here. What am I doing? Oh my jeez. Brain! I know you're tired, but just a few more hours. I need to return to the village again. So I can leave from the village. Like, I'm literally getting there, turning around, leaving, and we're going to the new area where the 4th noble Pokemon, the Electrode, resides. So time to actually progress the story again. Because I've been ignoring the story for about, better part 3-4 hours again. Rock and ground type Pokemon wandering about this height. Okay, cool. Oh, you can see the temple. Interesting. Okay, so X, and if it's gonna be rock and ground, then Walrein's gonna be our best friend here. I'm just looking around at this point. I know what it wants me to do, but... There we go. I'm fighting the Luxio just for sake of Pokédex at this point. I think my Luxio page may not be full, so if everybody's come over here and take on Luxio real quick. I really wish they redid the ears for that one. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy he's a ghost type, but oh my jeez. Oh hey, Satchel. Berries. Lots of Luxios. There we go. There's a fight. Alright, my brain turned off for a second. Ice Fang again because we haven't mastered it yet. I'm hoping when we hit level 50 we'll master Ice Fang. That's what I'm hoping for. Oh right, I gotta do the thing so I can get my merit points. Only 65 on that one. Okay. Nope, party grants. I need those. I wonder. I'm trying to figure out if what's up there is the crunchy salt stuff that they were talking about. One shot at it basically, and then I messed it up. I'll find the chunky salt elsewhere. It's just kind of a pain sometimes. get space. There you go. Ooh, the thought of running start would be, you know, the answer. Ooh, neck pop. Another neck pop. But no, again, Mega, I've caught one that wasn't a, I caught one that was an alpha, but I did not, I think that's what I'm trying to say. So, this dude is a warden, and he has the new Sneasler, I think is what he called it. Electrode's Nor's load of the Hollow is somewhat different from the Electrode I recall, but its electrical discharges at least are familiar. One false step around it could put you in danger. If you're gonna face it, you might consider catching Pokemon that can withstand electricity. Must be difficult being a Pokemon, don't you think? Especially one as Earbull as an Electrode. Then becoming frenzied to boot. I don't like this Team Diamond person. Melly is very grating, to say the least. Absolutely not. Frenzy or Nobles is nothing other than the almighty Sinnoh's favorite protection. No, it's not. It makes them out of control and hurts people and Pokemon. This lady. I didn't even read. I'm assuming that said press on. You must pass through Wayward Cave. Golbat and their ilk. Okay. Dim insight. How dim are we talking? Like, am I about to be bumping into everything? This is like the first thing that actually had to enter for a cave. Interesting. Oh, if it's like this, it's not bad. It could definitely be worse. Onward we toil, okay. Feel better after your smoke?
Oh, no,
Oh.
I'm about to go to a smoke
Okay. I just figured that's where you went. Remember that wielded flames with mastery. It would light the way, luring us onward. And now that old dude's gonna tell me he's lost. Oh. This dude, like, so the guy I'm following, he fell from he's not from this version of the world either. He fell in here. So, hope I don't have to remember the way, cause man, stream elements both times there. I need to stop using the mass bomb thing, I guess, then. We're nearly home free. Wait, could those be their torches? What? Oh. Like, he walked us halfway through the cave. What is the point of this? so like, I just get to kill it. Just because the deer is faster. 8 live. I'm assuming at some point I'll get to go back in there and like redo everything again. Without a guide. I was standing there with bafflement when the Pearl Clan came to my aid. Was the dude, was he supposed to basically be us before us, and then just because he couldn't remember, failed? Heracross! OMG! Well, so much for that. I was gonna try to be sneaky and claim one, but you know. Ooh, frostbite. I'm just going to start chunking Great Balls at it. I'm going to try to save those Ultra Balls for things I desperately need. Sweet! Got a Heracross. Parasect, I just like leaving it alone. Oh my god, there's so many of you little buggers. So I need those. I mean, I could use some more gold interactions, period, but god, they've been such a pain today. Oh, blessed be. There we go. I wish the spear deer would just attack the trees so I didn't have to hop on, hop off constantly. Oh, it's a giant. Okay, it's an alpha Mothim. I was like, what is the giant thing flying next to me? And then I understood. Sweet. Nope. Hey. Ow. Don't be a jerk. Let me do what I need to do. Ooh, Stardust. Don't mind me, I'm just dodging. I don't know why she's being so antagonistic, like, Or he. Battle begin. Excuse me. Ooh, nice crit, Luxray. All you have is a skunk tank, really? And you're a caretaker of an electrode? Adios, meals. Figured out what they remind me of. And that's why I do not enjoy dealing with this character. Buzz Buzz. Alright. Okay. Moving on. Oh, I have to get through a stone maze. Whether by humans and Pokemon working as one or by the labor of Pokemon alone, I cannot say. The stones we left behind should serve to cover us from the gazes of wild Pokemon. And yet another battle. So we're just now broaching the subject of his amnesia, like, in depth? I didn't see anything. Alright. Well, you're a weird person, okay? You're a very strange being. And I don't understand you. Ooh, Bronzong. I should have a different Pokemon up front for this fight, but I want to capture it, so fight. There we go. Good job, Luxray. There we go. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and move Typhlosion up front while I'm seeing Luxrays. Or not Luxrays, Bronzors. Simply for the fact of the matter of just burning it down. So let's come. Hello! I mean, I knew where I was. That's why I was like, wait, where'd it go? Fight. Just gonna go for the strong shot front. Because Psychic and Steel. Copy. Oh, okay, that one just got me. Ooh, goody. Well, I need to check Typhlosion. I think he might have some new moves real quick. Because he's mastering moves, so he should definitely have some new ones. Ah, he does have the Infernal Parade finally. And Shadow Ball and Overheat. Okay, well... let's swap that out for Flame Wheel. We'll let those two do as they please. Like, eh. Change moves. Have you picked up anything new? Self-Destruct and Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball does 80, Hex does 65. Okay, so we'll swap those. I'm not gonna care about Self-Destruct. Change moves. I don't expect you to have anything really good. Roost, Double Edge, Brave. You picked up Giga Impact. That's interesting in all reality. I'll drop a quick attack for a Giga Impact. I realized I should have been double checking moves again.
Did the tutor teach you more?
No, not the tutor, just my Pokemon in general learning moves and me not. And then I'm like, oh, they leveled up and new move mastered, new move mastered. Oh, let's go look. Do you have Thunder yet? You do! You also have Wild Charge, but I think that does recoil damage. Yeah, also damages the user. Okay. We'll leave Thunder alone for now. I don't think Walrus picked up anything new yet. Nah, I took Blizzard off of him, so... I took Blizzard off so he could have, his Iron Head that I needed him to have. Which looks like we need to rotate to him, because it looks like we're coming up to some more... iffy things. Have I even caught the nursery yet? I don't think I have, but I could be horribly wrong on that. I know I have the Teddy Ursa at the very least. Luxio, Baby Shanks. Oh no. What do you want? Of course, can't climb a mountain in peace.
So what was bothering you?
The guild. Follow the Bronzor. Okay. What do you want? Sword. Yes. Do you want the berries or something? Yeet. Yeet. Iron Chunk. I think I saw what it was. I'm pretty sure it's that other Bronzor. I don't know why I had to, like, lead this Bronzor to it. You want another 5,000 coins. Apparently it's you and Stream Elements that are getting the coins now.
Stream Elements is beyond where it's just like 200,000 right now. For...
I have no idea. Okay. I mean, that one was thankfully easy, and we got an easy new base camp, but still. Yeet! I want no part. No! Yeet! Come on, thank you. Oh my gosh, Carnivines. I need more of those. I've done a flippin' circle. Yes, I have. Take me away, Jenny. I mean, almost 22 hours in, what do you expect at this point? Seriously.
You've actually gotten really far.
It's the only reason I have gotten far, like, let's be real. Otherwise I'd be like, oh, I gotta go back and do this, I gotta go back and do that. And you know it.
Well, it is Skyrim, the Pokemon game.
That is a good way to describe this in all reality. Skyrim the Pokemon game. You're not sure why it's your problem to fix everybody's problems, but it somehow is because a voice in your head said so that screwed with your phone magically.
It gave you magical powers and then told you to do it, so you did it.
You're a wizard. Ah, yes, the Chosen One prophecy BS kicking off at its finest yet again.
And thinking about it, this is like literally just Skyrim and Pokemon. It's like you woke up not knowing where you are in a random place.
No, you remember the face. You did wake up not knowing where you were, though. I would like to rest just a little bit to reset my Pokemon, please.
The first thing that you need is like some epic legendary creature. And then
No.
you're told to go on a quest to fix the world.
Let's see, use on Luxray. Let's cap speed. And put them in special attack. I'm trying to remember to actually use my grit and stuff so that way it's easier to level everybody. Hang on. Oh, okay, no, that was just a plump bean on the ground. I understand now. I still haven't found the crunchy salt in this region yet that I need 3 of. I keep thinking it's like that stuff, but I can't get close enough to it normally. Definitely looks like something I should be able to interact with though, right? Just let me have the stuff. Nope, that's Dappleblondes. Okay, that's not what I need. Can confirm, not needed. Little Bronzor, big Bronzong, little Bronzongs. Let me just do the 2-step out the way. Oh god, there's 3 of them here. Check this. I'm in danger. Well, there's an alpha and then the 2 babies, and they're all the. Like, I just wanted to catch the one. Now I gotta murder everything. Well, there's the hypnosis. Also, why do I constantly have to do 1v2s, 1v3s, 1v4 fights? Explain this to me. Alright, well, you were able to dodge, but then you weren't. There you go. Looks renewed, yes, I know. We're not surprised, we're not shocked. Let's see what your new signature move looks like since I finally let you use it. See, that's cool because the flames match the color of the Typhlosion's flames. Okay, that's the other one. Infernal Parade. Oh, never mind. They're gonna get 4 attacks in a row before I get to do anything again. Infernal Parade, and then this is oh, cool. It's a Pebble on fire. Hypnosis. Burn. That one's looking around going, Mommy? Kill the big one so I can catch the little one is kind of the goal here. I think the reason I don't care for this version of Typhlosion as much is the ears. The laid back ears just kind of perpetrates that Dobby look to me. Not like the stoner look, I mean just the fact that it looks kind of derpy anyway. There we go. Now we've got a Bronzong. Okay, so bag. I still don't have revives. Shite. Well, I can at least heal. All I have is a max revive. There we go. I was just looking for the crunchy salt. I'm supposed to get for this dude somewhere up here. Don't tell me that. I want to explore. Damn it! Boing. Get off. Trigger dang cutscene, you old jerk. Sneasler is an ally. The work becomes of a moment. Moment. I swear I know English. So this dude also fell through the portal, by the way, years ago, but he remembers nothing about his previous life other than his name. Pearl Clan took him in, apparently. So I'm wondering if he was supposed to be the hero that we are, and failed, obviously, because he couldn't remember shite.
You just kind of gave up and called it quits.
I went down one Pokemon, you jerk. I mean, unless you only have like 2 or 3 though. Machoke? You have a choke? Who do I have at the top? I think Lauren? Lauren or Typhlosion, one of the two. Call me Ishmael. No, this is what it reminds me of is the freaking description of for the captain of Moby Dick. Well, you're gonna have a bad. Oh, I get to use the first thing, so. Like, you're gonna have a bad time. Let's see if we can get a nice beam off. Nope, we're paralyzed because Stun Sport had to go off as soon as he came out. It's annoying when it happens. Like, your Pokemon literally took their turn, died, and then because they still had a second turn, it turns out with that, so that took them their turn. Like I said, I have not figured out how to abuse that mechanic yet. I have no idea, I really don't. Oh wait, I got Mystical Fire. That's why I picked you. Cleanse them, child. Also, he's one of the few people I've had with 3 Pokemon. Like in the fight. This is the way, I'm not like, there's one thing I like in this, like, dislike what I would say, the sheer, I like how the battles work. I like the fact that they're not, like, just constantly stacked because there's very few trainers, but I miss the fact that they're, like, it feels a little bit empty without other trainers running into, besides just people giving me dialogue. I can't, he's weird because he's flying. I can't remember if he was flying water or flying poison. I don't think I have any type advantage or disadvantage. So close, mate. See, the line is every fellow doesn't punch twice, it only punches once. And I don't understand. Yeah, Diamond and Pearl are their own little clans, and then you're just very much Galaxy team. Because they're the ones who, like, found you first and took you in. Because they're the neutral researchers right now. Can you at least heal my freaking Pokemon? So you ready to see the alternate evolved form of Sneasel? It's called Sneasler? They did not get creative with some of these new form names. Yeah. There you go. Sneasler.
It looks like a sneeze bag.
Yep. Yeah. It's also as tall as a human. The King Cloud Pokemon Sneasler. I feel like I'm sneezing every time I say that. There we go. No, it's the same 3 notes for every single Pokemon. Hey, you got the Toxic Plate. So now you go fight the lord that is the Electrode, which I think is Electric Rock. It's gonna put me in a basket on its back. Okay, now I'm gonna go explore this way since it wouldn't let me earlier. I went through that attacking wrong zone. Ooh, that's a Chimecho. I haven't seen you, I haven't seen Chingling. No. Nope, it ran away. He didn't heal my Pokemon. Seriously, everybody else who did a battle with me healed my freaking Pokemon after the fact. Hey, Rhyhorn. Right on.
So I just gave you another.
Yes. It wasn't registering me for a second. I was like, oh, can I be cheeky? Oh, that's a Steelix. Well, that's an Alpha is the problem. And again, over half my team's fainted and I can't do shit about it.
It was just my instant response because I saw red eyes and I was like, yes.
Ah, I think that would be the salt thing. Oh god, this is... Look at this!
That's awesome.
Creepy. Okay, so this is the crunchy salt stuff that I needed. So we're just gonna... Why? So I'm controlling a Pokemon that's just carrying my player character who is very much just like, I'm chilling. Nose Pass, Probo Pass. Sneasler. What are you doing? Why are you climbing the trees?
Because he's a pearl. He's surprisingly fast on the chicken too.
Dude. Off the bloody wall! I get anywhere, like, look at this! I get anywhere near a wall, it's just like, yeet! And I'm like,
He's like, oh, yes, gotcha.
Switch to bear mode for right now until I gotta go up again. Nope. That's a Bastion and a Rampardo skull. No? Okay. I just saw the sparkle. Maybe that meant it was gonna be like, ah, yes. Excavate the fossils.
Oh, can he not do an excavation?
It wasn't giving me anything for it, and Sneasler himself was just... Oh yeah, that's the regular Sneasel. Some Gyarados up here. I'm just kind of, like, exploring this little area real quick. Should be able to. I mean, I've already caught a Scyther, but yeah. Ah! Nope. You saw me, you little... No!
He's a little shit.
I mean, it's a Sneasel. What do you expect? They're always little shites. Give me that. Nope. Give me that. Nope. Give me that. Thank you. Bloody drunken. Ayo! Fish for half second. It goes back to deer. Don't need a Sneasler for this. It's like this is a hap. There's a Gligar. Oh god, and of course, space-time distortion is for me. No thank you. Half my team's dead. A certain Jetpack wagon didn't heal me. So Gotta get back to base as it is. I'm just exploring. Dun, 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 dun. Like how even the tree, it's just like, Sneasler? Sneasler, do you want the thing to carry you in the basket? It's just like, dude, just chill.
Let's do it. Change. I dare you.
Yeah, I know. What is... Oh, okay, just a... You're fine, buddy.
Not
Oh.
so fine, buddy.
I should have actually jumped. I got distracted by looking at the star down below. There we go. Real quick before we get detected, I'm just gonna take us back to the camp so I can heal. Okay. So now I got crunchy salt for the dude for the next time we go back to the village. Which, let's face it, it's probably gonna be after this fight. Well, no, I need to go back before this fight so I can... Well, maybe not. Hang on. Let me put stuff in storage and then we'll find out. It's so weird that my Warren does not have the most health of all my Pokemon. I'm so used to the thing being a beast. I cannot make any revives. Okay. Because I don't have any swings. Okay. So I think we're gonna go ahead and go back and then come back again. Oh yeah, I caught a Heracross.
Oh, nice.
Yeet.
Was it rare?
I mean, the first time I've seen them was up here, and there was like 2 of them, so.
Yeah, at least it wasn't total pain. Unless it's those.
Luxio's done. Luxray's done. Typhlosion's done. Bronzor's already level 8 because of the freaking alpha fight. Ooh, I'm 440 points away from rank 6, so I might just run around in the other areas trying to get that real quick. I'd have to actually look at the Pokedex and see who I could get points off of. Basically, who's not like rank 10.
So you can go beat up the other people.
Surprisingly, there's not any new requests here in town. It's weird.
I like how everyone's immediately counted you as like the hero of the same level.
Oh no, they still blatantly call me the outsider. Are you kidding? You who fell from the sky? Yes, I fell from the sky. Your point is? Okay, let's sell to you, because I've got at least 1 bag of Stardust I can sell.
I mean, if you consider like the series of events, this town was like relatively quiet, but it was there, and they had become new folks, which is why everyone's old. And then you just show up and everything goes to hell.
Okay, so this is just, like basically the guard specs. So I'm just gonna sell these because I don't ever use this stuff in battle. Because that's all they're good for is in battle use. So I'm like, that costs a whole turn to use them though. What does the whole ball even do? It may stun them. Oh, I don't even need these. I can just sell those. It's just a way to stun Pokemon, just like these things.
So it's like snapping a DQ node or something like that.
Yeah. This is just another raspberry. Cure drowsiness. Okay, so. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what some stuff is right now. What materials needed for ox powers? Don't care. I can easily pick up more if I need more of those. Okay. So that gives me 15k to play with. He hasn't reset yet. You, I know, have just purely made revives, so Yes, I will go get the crunchy sea salt out of my box here in just a second, woman. 700, okay, so that's not bad. 22 at most. Yeah, screw it. Might as well just go in on it. Like, I just can't keep up with the demand at this point for how much I have to make just because, oh, crit, clap. Oh, double attack, clap, and you're just like, I'm doing the grit thing, I'm doing the stat thing, I'm well over leveled, but you know, smack my ass at the throat. Essentially. Let's go talk to the dude in the basement, and then we'll go talk to hers, because that'll finish that quest. I gotta talk to the dude inside with his sister, because that'll finish that quest. Hopefully she doesn't get sent into the mountains and gets lost. Because then I'm just gonna be freaking riding around with Sneasler in his little basket, trying to find her. Because the bear ain't gonna find... Well, that's the thing, the bear has a hard time traversing that train, so hopefully she doesn't get lost again. Alright, claim this one.
Hello, motherfucker.
Ooh, we got a star piece off of that. Please do not disappear as soon as I, like, go downstairs and come back up again. I also need to talk to him about increasing my storage, but I just spent all my money, so...
Maybe not. Soon.
You see the shadow, right? It's an unknown, like, that should be an unknown shadow, right?
I don't know, it looks kind of like a small chunk. Or maybe it's the dude upstairs like this.
That's possible. That's possible. Because, like, I can't use a Pokeball in here, so I'm like, wait, the unknown shouldn't be in here, should they? Of course, I've only found, like, 3 of them. I haven't really been looking for them. I was like, that's something else I can just hyperfixate on when I'm not bloody tired. Also, 2 hours to go, baby.
GG, motherfucker. Yeah.
Hey, man. 34 hours without sleep so far. Yes, that's me doing the math real quick because my brain just...
You're like...
Dial up, dial up.
Like full reset whenever you made a movement and tried to speak.
Yeah. This is why it's like, this is gonna get done. I'm gonna eat dinner. I'm gonna hop on, spend 30 minutes doing Genshin real fast, and I'm just gonna go, alright, shower, pass out. Wake me tomorrow.
Full crack mode. And we're done.
That's the thing, my main account's already done with the battle pass and stuff, and it's mostly caught up. Like, it can be a day behind on the event stuff, for all I care, because, I mean, it's not one of those ones where you have to do the event every single day. Events, it's just, you gotta get it done before the end event.
Yeah, I've Secure for those too.
Mm-hmm.
I hate the ones that's like, oh, you have 2 days and 7 hours until the next part of the event. Just let me do it.
Yeah.
I'll be done in 10 seconds.
Yeah. So it's like, that's fine, and then I've already turned my resume to condensed resin in my main account. I did that this morning. I can't do that on my secondary account because that one's still at AR-25 because I refuse to do the Ascension.
I'm gonna be prepared for this one.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna have everybody maxed out before, like, as far as I can go, and as far as our artifacts will go before I...
Especially, like, early level, well, it's not sub 40, you do sub 40 right now, right?
Well, no, I can top out at 50 right now.
Oh, okay, well, I guess not. If you can top out at 50, yeah, there's no reason not to just, like, grind for the next couple of...
Oh, so she now, or they now have max potions in the shop. They're 2,000 each, but they now have max potions at the very least. Which... I have a funny feeling as soon as I hit, the next star, the 6th star member or whatever, with the 440, I have a feeling he'll get his max potion recipe unlockable. I'm doing really good, though. The fact that I'm just straight up missing 24 Pokemon is kind of insane. For as much as I've been faffing about in all reality.
You're missing 24 Pokemon out of 242?
No, I've seen 124.
Oh, okay.
I've only seen about half.
I was like, wait a minute, what? That's
And-
fucking ridiculous.
And that's, let's face it, that's the evolutions and shit like that.
But I mean, realistically speaking, you're pretty well on track to, like, being a quick completion. Because I think the fastest I ever beat a Pokemon game was like fucking 50 hours now.
I mean, the issue is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on, like, 8 that I haven't completed yet, plus new area. So we're gonna have all of that area, plus there's another area after that because there's still one more noble Pokemon after Electrode. So it's like, yeah, like...
Oh, yeah, that's something I was, like, arguing about. Like, this is, I don't know, personally, preference, I guess. The Champ and the Choke should just have their shit fixed. Because fucking Electrode and Voltorb look like the Pokeballs from this era.
Well, okay, so the reason they look from like the Pokeballs from this era, though, is because they're a different regional variant. The Choke, Machamp, and Machop did not get regional variants.
Yeah, but they should have.
Yeah, but they were only doing Pokemon with two versions instead of 3 for regional variants. And then Quillfish, because that thing had to be demented, apparently. It had to be a dark poison type instead of just a poison type.
I mean, it's like... fair enough. Also, why is it Miracle's like squinty eyed?
I have no idea. Like, it's just uber angry. Okay, so I caught a Gyarados. I'm plotting on, like... trying to figure out something here. I don't know what I need to evolve that into Cleavor. I don't know if it's just you grab the Metal Coat and you trade it like normal, and instead of Scizor, because Scisor's not available, you get Cleavor, or if it's something different.
I thought he was an evolution, like Cleavor was an evolution from Scizor.
No, it's from Scyther. It's an either or.
Okay, so it just goes straight up. Let me take a look. Maybe it's like a King Torque or some shit. Some weird ass fucking off shot.
Yeah. I'm just kind of looking at Pokemon that I could possibly drag out and just level real fast to evolve.
How to evolve Scyther? Black Augrite.
Black Augrite. Let me go see if the lady, the trade lady, sells that for the merit points. She has pretty much like every evolutionary stone and item I noticed.
Oh, you can just evolve him straight into Cleavor too.
With just a level?
No, you just give him the item and he evolves.
Oh, okay.
It's like a stone evolve.
I want to get items.
Let's see where to catch him. It says, yeah, where to find.
Oh, yeah, okay, so there's an ice stone for Glaceon. And then it looks like a sunny stone. Huh?
Oh, she's like freaking out.
Oh.
I was distracting her.
Sunny stone, dust stone, dawn stone. Okay.
It can be found after defeating some rock-type Pokemon like Graveler.
Mm-hmm.
They're found in all conditions across all areas of Hisui if you farm Gravelers.
So basically, I just gotta get lucky and find it because she doesn't have it. Okay.
It can also be found when digging it's common near cliffs.
It'd be near the bear, basically. Because I got this region, I got this region, I got this region, I got this region. We have the big mountain itself, and then I don't know if they're gonna send us up north to where Snow Point City would be, or if we're gonna go. Probably, honestly, down here, more than likely, is where they're gonna send us, because... Well, I don't know, because Lake Merity, which I haven't been to, Lake Valor, which I've been to, and then the other lake should be up here. Huh.
Maybe that area hasn't been re-terraformed yet by like a natural disaster or something.
That's entirely possible. It may happen during the storyline, who knows.
Because it does look like it's trying to go around this in that direction, so...
Mm-hmm.
Messed up.
Well, yeah, because in the actual Days of Sinnoh, that's curved all the way over
Run.
and just... to then, because I should be able to get into here. Wait, I got Cleaver's access. Hang on, let me... Yep. Or Sneasler, whatever. I got this weird thing's access.
You got the Digimon.
Shit, this is fucking weird.
What the hell? Was it like Angel? Or something like that? I don't know, it reminds me of like... No. There's a blue version of like a dragon dinosaur type one.
It's been a long time since I've done anything Digimon.
Yeah, it was like the humanoid version of I don't remember what the hell it was, but it was like the humanoid version of the actual top one the main character had.
Yeah.
That's what he looks like.
Auro Gargoyles, okay.
Oh, cool.
I don't care. You know I don't care. At this point, I don't care. No, don't get my lap, honey. No, not right now.
She's so
I know, she's peeved. Let's away.
It's so weirdly fast. And you can tell you didn't very far.
They panicked and realized they forgot something. It's weird, it doesn't jump, it doesn't dash.
This is faster on his feet than you.
Somewhat. At least going up. Hello.
Oh, why hello, sir.
I spy something. I think it's the letter I. I'm tired at this point. I'm allowed to make bad jokes.
And you started it, and I was like, don't do it. And you kept going, I was like, fuck.
I like, see, this is the thing. The caves don't exist yet. And it's not, you know, this isn't rock that your Pokemon breaks for you or anything.
I feel like it's probably going to be a dig function or something. And you have to go
I mean, I do have a dig function though, and it's called this thing. Because it has a dowsing rod, essentially, in its nose. But there's nothing of... No. Because if I hit one, it's like, no, there's nothing here. That's what I'm saying. It has a dowsing rod for a nose. All the Magikarps and all the Gyarados. Black Artery or something like there's something, but it's something else. FML. FML. Okay, that's short. Well, the bear can't, like, sprint, so that's the problem. Hello.
I was like, what do you mean? It's just a...
Yeah, then you see the giant Alakazam floating in the corner, like, oh, never mind, I understand now.
I was like, or something? And I looked over and it was just floating. And I'm like, oh.
This is a level 62. See, this is why I feel like I'm under-leveled at the same time, because, like, I'm wandering into these areas and just... Psychic twice! Your Pokemon, you know, clapped. Sad part is that I'm gonna die this inside Pokemon in front of break and do it. Oh, damn it. Style, you're only gonna hit once, probably. More likely. Burn? Oh no, you're gonna spam recover and then psychic. Oh, you're just gonna spam recover, period. Oh no, he can do that just basically infinitely now. Like, until he runs out of recover, that's what he's gonna do. Basically every turn. Oh no, he's gonna get mad in a second. Surprisingly. But now he gets to go again. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Like, the turn order makes no sense because there is no turn order. Sometimes. Sometimes there's a turn order and sometimes there's not. It's low on health, it's burned, like, I couldn't really hit it without killing it, I don't think. It is an Alakazam. Noise, noise! The fact that I haven't even seen an Abra or Kadabra in the wild. I don't know about that.
It's a shame you can't breed them.
Nah. I mean, I'm pretty sure Ditto doesn't exist in this game solely for that reason. Because if Ditto existed, then everyone would be like, well then why doesn't breeding exist?
Oh, 100%. Like, breeding should just exist. It's just like, I understand in this situation where nobody knows anything about anything. Yeah, that doesn't make as much sense. But if there's a Pokemon game that isn't based in like a feudal Pokemon world, yeah, there's no reason not.
I was supposed to sell that store. That thing. Ooh. There we go. We got it. Rogue Girl? Okay. Don't know which one Rogue Girl is, but... Okay, I don't know where it went, so... Back on the bear. Back on the very large Dazzling Genie. There's a freaking Alpha Kadabra, too.
Oh, there they are.
Oh, okay, it's the little tiny stuff. The Beware. It's the shiny Beware. I was just trying to figure out which one it was, because I was like, I think I'd seen a new one. It's not Pokemon, period. Unless they're alphas. Those level 17s. Alright, we're dousing something over this way. Oh god, it's Mr. Mime. No. You have a barrier up. I don't think I can hit you, can I? Yep, okay. I just wanted to test to confirm because it's weird. Oh, that's the... Seriously? Like, you're the shiny tag explosion. Because remember, like, to pick this, like, the alternate form stuff, you have to use the pop out for some reason. It doesn't, like, doing it through the command. So it doesn't actually shiny moves that you them. Yeah, because you're in a heavy ball.
I'm the thick ball.
Already have... No, I don't have that one. I think I have any extra ones. I don't know, check out the box. I've been trying. Like, if I saw them a lot, I've been messing with them. But again, I've been faffing about so freaking much. Yeah, I don't have a single one. Or I've caught one. I don't know which version I've caught. I'm assuming it's that one because that's the one in the Pokedex. So I need to go to that version. I gotta go to the other place. You just urge over me. And you probably could have wandered over here earlier, especially with everything being like 18 or so, but good luck managing that, basically. Yeah, whenever it picks up on like the scent of a treasure, wherever it deems its treasure, when you start going the right direction, it gets faster, the little dousing nose thing gets faster, and heating it gets faster. It's... freaking little one just teleported off to, though. So he teleported long. And it's back in storage mode. Turn around. Yeah, there we go! Smack!
Beating him across the back of the head.
I got him before he teleported!
Beating him again. For good measure.
Oh no, he busted out and he was like starting to teleport. I'm like, no, 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 no! I do not want to be chasing you all around this freaking countryside.
This took me twice.
Bear picked up something. This way. This is the problem. The bear is very, like, sensitive but easy to get off to because it's just a... There it is. Yeah. Yeah, and you have no idea what it's doing either. Oh, I got hit with drowsiness. I was like, what the... Oh, my character's gonna stand still sleeping for a minute. Yeet! Go! Bear, get me out of here! The Luxrays and the Dabbers are teaming up.
Mistakes were made. Everybody run.
That's not mistakes were made, it's just shitting about Pokemon are teaming up. There's not much I can do about this other than trying to fight everybody, and well, that doesn't usually go in my favor. Whee! Thank you. The deer is much faster. At least in my mind. Like, he prances, but at least in my mind he's a little bit faster. And, you know, yeet. He got lit, bro.
I think his accuracy is definitely a little higher. The trade-off is that far, so...
As long as you're pointing it towards treasure. Because, I mean, you can make this one dash. Because it's hard to control. And eventually he does get tired and pissy. I mean, I've caught some decent Pokemon. I've had interactions with some others. Wait. Okay, no, that was the move. I just heard the, like, chime music, and I was like, whoa, did I just hear the shiny No, I did not. I just heard a Stantler trying to murder me.
Bro. No.
Running by a Shinx at night where the eyes are just, like, lit up and glowing is kind of terrifying.
Don't do anything, please. I need my soul.
Yeah, something tells me you basically can't go hunting the wisps until you have Sneasler, because look at this shite. Well, I know, but you remember the other one and stuff. I'm not even, like, this is just, oh, I saw that one in the distance. I'm not even actually actively hunting these things. Ooh. No, no, no. I'm assuming I need that for max potion once I get that recipe unlocked.
You know you should actively hunt, though?
Hang on. Why do you think I turned back around when you said that? I'm like, hang on, let me go see what one to throw out.
I was just talking about, like, searching for one.
I mean, searching with the bear is just very drunken. Because it's so... And if there's anything that attacks you, well, good luck. Oh, it was a level 30 on the ground where I was like, oh. I'm in a low level. Like, I'm in the very first area. I was exploring over here because I hadn't been over here yet.
Get to?
Because I thought it was like blocked off, and then I realized from later is, oh no, it's not blocked off. You just gotta wander that way, and it'll fill in. Still have yet to find Gibble though. Slightly weirded out by that.
I imagine it's in the northern.
I think it's in that Wayward Cave, because like when you're going through Wayward Cave for the first time up the mountain of the Cornet that I just did, he makes you follow him. Like you can't go wandering in the cave or anything. And normally, the earliest place to find Gibble in Diamond and Pearl was Wayward Cave. Mind you, that was underneath the road, the bicycle road, but I mean, geography changed because lots of things haven't happened yet. I mean, cleavers don't mean right now. Yeah, very. Like, he's been calmed down. I'm dousing near his tree though.
It's just in case. Shit.
Yeah, I mean, it would make sense. It would probably be a slim chance. Oh, I got something. I didn't know if it was wood or a satchel. There it is. Star piece. Normally those are like 1,500 base games, so I have no idea what they'll be this time. And that depends on if there's not a comet shard, these would probably be the 30k pieces, but if there is comet shards in this game, then probably like 10 or something, just because you can't make these, I think. Close. This way. This is the only hard part, is if you hit water, you no longer have the bear senses to kind of guide you. Give me 2 seconds and I can make space. Haven't even started on Star Raptor yet, apparently. Whoopsie. Hey, Black Argite.
Hey, nice.
Yeah, I just gotta not be seen by anything.
Go, go, go!
If I have anything trying to attack me, I can't fast travel. So I was like, hang on, let me. Before something lights up.
The big badass. You're a badass.
I appreciate that the Alakazam was the alpha that I got. 4,200's not bad. Alakazam's already level 9, Kadabra's level 3, Abra's level 3. Okay, cool. I got 3 extra points. Or 150. Okay. Return to the village. Because I had to go. So I just make him hold it and level him?
As far as it said, you just like literally hand it to him. It's a stone.
Oh, okay. It just acts like an actual evolution stone. Got it. I'm pretty sure I caught at the very least 2 Scythers. Because I figured somebody was going to want one.
I remember you did get at least one early on.
Yeah, but and then I had the dude who wanted one for Charming Roses, but then he realized that that was a bad idea for some reason. I don't remember. I still got one. Oh god, okay, so we're in box 5. Let me just... We're gonna sit you there, buddy. I'll be right back for you. Just because I can't access my bag and the pasture at the same time. So that's... Okay, yeah, it's just interesting. Do it.
Oh yeah. Nice.
This This is the first of the noblest Pokemon that I actually have.
Pretty kick-ass, I gotta say. And it's not like a amazing Pokemon, but you know, pretty cool, pretty cool.
I mean, I'm just gonna check his reactions. Bug Rock type. Quick attack, Silver Wind, Aerial Ace, double hit, which double hit's freaking useless. He leans towards attack and he sacrifices speed, which is weird, but that's because he's brave.
He
Anyhow.
has pretty decent HP considering it. Plus 17, 115.
Okay. So there's that. The second one we fought was the Lily. I need to go catch another Patil and make it evolve. Crap. What do you guess? What stone does that one require? Krigatune Outbreak.
What was the one you were talking about?
The Patil. Remember? Because the Ligant, the second one? Lilligant? I'm assuming that one also requires a stone just because it was a noble Pokemon. I'm assuming, if anything, either Leaf or Shiny. Or Sun. Hopefully Sun. I actually have a Sun that I don't know what I'm doing with yet, so. Okay, so. For my sanity. I have 2 Sunstones, so yeah. So map. And it should be down here, the Home of Trails area? Yeah, it should be the Home of Trails area.
I don't have a single description of how to evolve it.
It might just be level then.
Yep, just looks like you evolved Petty Level.
Okay, so I just need to go catch a panel because they're spawning in and out.
This is
Oh, I found a
oh,
poetry
you
piece.
use a silver.
Okay, yeah. I have 2 Sunstones, so that's not a problem.
Cool.
Maybe later. I don't want to read the random poetry verse that I found. And there's Pitalo right there.
Petulant. That's what it sounds like. It's just like an angry name.
And there's Ghastlies here that I need to mess with too. Nice! Come on. I just gotta murder the Ghastlies to... Damn it. I don't know. I heard it hit, but... Yep, it was hit as it dissolved. Boo. It happens. Alright. Fight me, you cowards! I need to get you guys to level 10. Because you're... That is tied to a freaking chore, so... But, whatever. It's on the honey-do list, therefore I must do it. saw another one, but I think it dissipated because of the fight. But they're in the area at least. There's one right there.
Is there anything else going down on the level?
I gave away the only Patil I had, which is why I was like, crap, I gotta go catch another one.
Yeah.
I don't know where to get the Growlithe at. Like, I really want the Growlithe because that Arcanine looks pretty sick. Again, except for the derpy top of the cone crown head thing. You're gonna despawn, but you're still right there. As it doesn't turn around. There we go. Smack, as it doesn't know it's coming. It ran away. Or it got out. As I hit it, smack in the face. There we go. Yeah, that one's level 33. Okay. Okay, quick. Open. Where's the Ghastly at? Okay, so Ghastly has one on report. Okay, cool. So I literally just finished up Ghastly. Nice. So when I leave here. Heat block. What is that? A block of bunny material that can be used as fuel for burning when it's dried. It's loved by certain Pokemon. Okay. Ooh. We know what level it is though, and we know it's gonna be 65 is the problem.
Well, no, the last time you were in a distortion with
We'll see. Yes, I'm trying to sneak up on it, so that way I get a bonus. God damn it, bitch, stop running. Big and bulky, stop it. You're not supposed to move that fast. You can't protect her unaware! Yes! Haha! No, it's 65. See, but here's the thing. Oh wait, no, that's Ghost move. Hype. I don't think I have anything set up for the hype command yet. Okay! And we burned it! It's too stunned to move. And one rush. So it lost one turn and then got the other. Again, I don't know. Except for until it like body slams me and then I'm just a corpse. Yeah! I'm making use of those ultras, man. I've made everyone count so far. I see. I saw the lion, I'm like, where is it? I'm gonna fight this one real quick and then I'm gonna step up and stretch for a few minutes. I know we're like approaching the hour left mark. I'm just starting to, I need to stretch. I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna stretch real quick. It's mainly the freak I gotta reel in my hip real fast. probably just because I tugged up underneath me for so long I didn't realize it.
I've been playing in this thing hunched up corner.
Mm-hmm.
My back, it hurts.
No, not my back.
Rolled up.
Alright. I mean, hour and 15 is not bad. Moonstone. Vector decided to be a jerk, so he's chosen death. I mean, the last time I was out here trying to dump the bear over this area, there were 6 themselves, and there was an alpha one, so I was like, no, we'll come back later. I thought I killed that giant thing last time. Yeah, I'm going 45. That's a Raichu that I've been hearing make these calls. Okay, I'm not crazy. Really? All that for freaking green? Roll 52 Raichu. And a random ass Paris. Hell, it just clapped my Sylvia onto death with one hit. Alright, looks Ray. I guess it's your freaking turn. Because I was trying to capture it, because it was the first ball Raichu I'd seen. That's just as I can go, okay. They're such little jerks, man. Paris. I don't know what these key blocks are for, but alright. I found 2 of them. I hope that's enough to boost me up to star rank 6. I mean, I only caught 2 Pokemon, but I got Evolve 1, I got an Alpha Pikachu. Yeah, 3,000 bucks there. And then I finished out a bunch of pages, I think, so. Ghastly's done, Typhlosion's done, Porter's level 6, Cleaver's now level 2. I'm 90 points shy, damn it.
Oh, no, you can like finish off Cleaver, I guess just train him.
Yeah, you just run until you've seen the move so many times, essentially. Or certain stances out of him. I gotta go find the dude about the Ghastlies, because I finished their page, so I can turn in his assignment now. Yep. He was the one I had to seal the, had to have the gas leak completely filled up for. I still have no idea where to find a freaking Cheerim, though. It's supposed to be, I think, in the first area, because it's number 17, but I just never see them whenever I'm running around.
They're just there to make your life slightly more painful.
Mm-hmm. I need to catch a Finneon. I need to finish off Octillery's thing. I have to specifically catch a Cohombi in Grueling Grove, and then show it to the dude, and then do it 2 more times with 2 other locations. I have to find a Mischievous, or... Yeah, I have to find a Mischievous and show it to the person. And I gotta figure out the Sea Legend one. But I'm not doing too bad.
Is it just me, or is your substantially better than it used to?
It's slowly gotten better, apparently. I've been, like, so loopy, though. I was like, maybe, I don't know. Like... This is literally just enough to put Luxray at level 3 for all of his efforts. I got a link cable for evolving certain Pokemon. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to take my XP stuff out. And the stuff I need to evolve that I haven't evolved yet, we need to go ahead and just evolve real quick. So if it's an evolutionary base, let's just take it out. So I can focus on that. Because that'll fill out Pokedex pages. In the bare minimum way. Yeah, no? Oh, I also need to actually go master move since I have 8 mastery seeds. Haven't used a single one yet. Yeah. I also need to go sell my frickin' star pieces. Star piece is 5,000 each. So more than the base game, but not nearly as much as a Comet Shard.
I suppose like some of the
Well, you can also make star pieces. Like, you can take your bags of Stardust and convert them into star pieces with, along with some other ingredients. Because I just got that recipe.
They mentioned that you can craft star pieces, and I'm like, this seems a little hard. Usually I just
Yeah. Well, my tube's not doing too bad. 49, 53, 51, 49, 51, 50. I mean, for as often as, like, certain ones just get clapped sometimes. Okay. There is my new little friend. I'm fucking lying, I swear to God. Let's see, what level are you? You're only level 16, okay. I caught a patil, right? Oh yeah, I see it now. I see it now. It just looks yellow for some freaking reason. I'm like, I swore I caught this mother humper. I'm sorry, I'm tired. My brain's just not gonna make sense right now.
Gotta guess.
Let's see, there's an Eevee, so I can go ahead and do the Waterstone Eevee, get the Vaporeon going. Yes, I'm just grabbing Pokemon to evolve at this point.
Trying to find your Pokedex.
Yeah. Just use some of my XP candy. Did I get 2 females? I did. Dang it. Try this male Shillos for the Estrodon I don't have. And if I have enough left over, I'll grab that shiny Ponyta. Hang on, lady. You're about to see some magic. I mean, I haven't done this yet. Might as well do these. Dude, the glowing eyes is just terrifying. Oh, the Ralts and the Shells are just straight ready to evolve.
Oh.
Sweet. I was expecting I was gonna have to give them candies and stuff, but right, they just hit the level if you do it. Convenient, to say the least. The only problem with both my Ralts is that they're both female, so I can't get the Glalie and the Gardevoir if they both exist in this game. Since I haven't seen a lot of these evolved forms running around, makes sense to do it this way.
Make it a little easier and you get some, you get like 3 or 4 points right off that.
Mm-hmm. Grab a Sunstone, use it on Patil. So that way I get a Ligant, Lilligant, however the freak you pronounce it. I still like that design better than the original, I'm not gonna lie.
It looks like a, not Ralts, but Gallade. Is that it?
Glade's the male one.
Well, the older lady version of it.
Yeah. Gardevoir.
There you go.
Well, this Turtwig. Because I already have the Torterra, so I just had to make it hit the Grottle, so that way I've got the trio. Piplup, I've got to move the whole way, and then I gotta do the Monferno. The Chimchar and Monferno. So that way I've got all of them.
No.
You're trying to set yourself on fire again.
I'm not trying to.
You're succeeding at it.
Yeah, I'm a rather safe player, and I really don't like whenever there's more blocks.
Let's see if I can get this Prinplup all the way up to a Napoleon with just one more. Nope, I gotta use both. Alright. Not quite. don't think I'm gonna have enough to get the Monferno up to the Inferno, but I'm gonna try. Oh, what do I need for Weird Deer? Child, why are you in the PAG?
Oh. What were you saying?
What did I need to evolve Stantler into Weird Deer?
Signature move,
Got it. So the universal sign up, not really worth it.
Level 21. Session Bash. Trade a pseudo master. Or level 6 Further until master Session Bash.
Okay.
Or you finish Session Bash. Actually, it's not too bad since you learned this signature move naturally.
Well, sadly, the ones I leveled or evolved are the ones I can't evolve right now. So we'll put everybody back. Yep. Okay. I've done what I can. Now I just gotta duck back out to the field. Let me put my stuff to evolve things away with. and go. So if they master the move on their own, I don't need the mastery seeds, right? Okay, so because I bought Ice Fang, Luxray is not going to master that, so I need a mastery seed to actually master that for him. I mean, he's used it a good 50 times and he still hasn't mastered it, so. Yeah, that was the one I bought for Luxray.
But yeah, if it's a movie that you buy, you probably have to have
Yeah.
actual custom. Well, I like custom version.
I mean, you just have the mastery seed. I mean, I've got 8 of them, so I'm like, I might as well make sure I've got the ones that I'm using are gonna get mastered, basically. That one, Ominous Wind on my, Staraptor. Iron Head on Walrein would be a good one. Giga Impact on... Well, no, Giga Impact it'll master on its own for Staraptor. I just got that move.
Anything that's gonna take you a while, I would rather probably level it while you have your masteries. You're probably not gonna use masteries. And realistically, you can master shots.
Well, and that's the thing. The Ice Fang, the Ominous Wind, the Iron Head. The moves I bought to be diverse, but because I bought those moves, they're not gonna master, essentially. Giga Impact, Staraptor learned itself. It'll eventually master it, and Giga Impact is kind of my Hail Mary move, essentially. Because you don't move after the fact.
If it doesn't win, fuck me.
If it doesn't win, I'm probably getting hit 4 times before I get to move again. I mean, you've seen the BS I deal with.
That's true.
So my Pokemon's probably not surviving. Especially because it's Staraptor. Check the map. There's nothing new to be... Oh wait, I stand corrected. There is one new request in the freaking hall. So I'll go pick up the request as soon as I drop off these mastery seeds because I don't want to lose them in case I, you know, completely die. I'm not doing bad. I've got like 45 minutes to go on this, so. Because I'm sorry, as soon as that says 24 hours, I'm stopping. I know I took breaks and stuff, but my brain would be dead after 36 hours of no sleep. God damn it, she got lost again. I said don't let her wander off. Yep, she's in the Highlands. She's up on the freaking mountain. How am I supposed to use the bear to get around there? It's just gonna be freaking Sneasel and hoping I randomly find her again. That's only the only thing in here. Let me... Get child. I understand fits if he fits, but... Okay, so I gotta leave, and then leave the village, and then go back into the village, so it'll actually update all those, evolutions I just did, because I've got 21 pages waiting to be updated on my Pokedex. So that should give me the 90 points I need, theoretically speaking. So that way I'm star 6. Eevee is now level 10. Ralts is level 7, Shellos level 8, Empoleon 6, Piplup 7, Gaston 7, Patil 5, Turtwig 5, Vaporeon 2, Krillia 4, Lilligant 2, Grotle 4, and Piplup 6. 410 points, just enough to eke over.
It took a little while, but...
I figured it's like, 90 points. All I gotta do is just go evolve a bunch of the stuff that I just got sitting there. I've got XP candy. If I gotta grind out my team, I gotta grind out my team. It's fine. I'm enjoying the game. It doesn't matter. So let's go become Star 6. And I guess I'll attempt to climb the mountain real fast for the Voltorb boss fight. So I'm over halfway there on stars now because I've got star number 6. I can now use Ultra Balls. Pokemon up to level 80 will also obey you readily in battle. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. And there's the recipe for making Ultra Balls. And Max Potions! I don't even have to buy them. And I was right, the King's Leaves are for the Max Potions. So good thing I've been picking those suckers up every time I see one. Let me go talk to this dude and see if he's got... Okay, he doesn't have any new recipes yet. So he's probably basing his off of the noble Pokemon I've defeated then.
Who do what?
The dude I was buying the recipes off of, he's probably basing the ones he available via. I can make 8 Ultra Balls, which I will do. Okay. I'm just gonna go run around the mountains, see if I can find the freaking lost Wanda. B, see if I can explore the rest of the terrain, because that's a pretty empty looking map. Satchel. Return that key. There are points. And of course the Sneasel evolution doesn't run. Like, it doesn't sprint. Just casually jogs. Hey, won't my attack potion come out? What's this? Over this bridge. Fabled Spring. Oops.
The fabled spring.
Yep. I'm just running around up in the actual mountain areas. Which this I hadn't explored before because this Sneasel thing can. She literally just walks up and over.
I don't know. There's a wall.
Mm-hmm. It's a wall, and the game lets me stick to it. Okay, I may not get to the last boss fight tonight, but I'd rather explore and have all this, like, technically uncovered via the map and have an idea of where everything is. There's a lot.
And also a little scared.
You see a magnemite floating off in the distance. It showed. Because at the very least, this is like filling in the map with the actual name, location, and areas too. So that way, if it's like go here and specifically catch this Pokemon, I know where I'm going. I can look at the map and actually see where the F I'm going. Stop latching! Hey, a Golem. It's an alpha, but it's a Golem.
Cool.
Okay, I need to go north again. Follow me, Johnny. And I saw a wisp in the corner. I'm like, hang on. And then you just go straight up. And outrun all the bats that you chew. Right. Yeah, well, yeah, because you gotta go in the mountain from there. Well, there's a Mismagius and Mischievous. Cool. I need those. I I need a Misdreavus at the very least. One of my assignments. Yeah. Everything okay?
Oh.
Maybe the game was like broke or something. Hey, got it. I figured it was one that would run, so I just chunked the internet while at it. It's almost like a gravestone. Not a dip. It's because it is. I'm willing to bet you it is. Because there's a ton of ghosts and stuff around in here. Ow, there's a pissed off alpha. Really? Like, I got the little one and it's like 40 something, so it should be ready to evolve for the most part. Okay, yeah, I can't go that way, period, yet. That part of the mountain has not been unlocked. Okay, so I need to go back to the right here. I have not seen anything. Oh, there's a little warthog. And it turns back from me right as I threw the ball. Nice. Ow. I got the Voltorb, yay! Yeah. It's also being bullied by a Haunter right now. There's an Alpha Luxray. I'm in danger. I need to keep going the straight direction. Nope, nope. Stop. Missed. Ah. Just do things. A startled Voltorb leaped out. Oh no! If only I didn't have the urge to set this thing on fire! I still gotta try to get this blind guard up. Sweet, caught the fire guard. Yep. And a nose pass. Hey look, a statue of Palkia and Dialga yelling at each other from across the dinner table. Get off my lawn! No, you get off my lawn! You can't tell me that's not what that freaking is. Sudowoodo I already have. Still haven't caught a Bonsly yet, those little bastards. Celestia Ruins is what it says. this area. You're distorting space and time. I don't care. Some chokes. Another Gligar. That's what the creepy music officially means. I'm close to a time-space delusion thingy, warp thingy. Cloud Cap. Oh! Electivire! It's an alpha, but it's an Electivire. See, and this, children, is why we wander as far up as the map will let us. Especially when you have something that can scale the dang mountain. Little baby Elekins and Electabuzzes, though. Ow. You're much faster. At least until I'm away from danger. Oh, giant tree. Moonview area. So that's looks like where I'm going to be fighting the Voltorb then. Is that big arena right there? Got it. So just the Arcanine's a jerk. And that's as far as I can find for right now. I mean, I'm gonna follow Cold Pass because. There's an Alpha Electrobite that's about to spawn right here in the middle. I just came up from behind him, that's why. See, but he does not care, man. He's just like, no. I'm gonna yell at you, I'm gonna scream, and I'm like, I'm gonna keep going. Hey, dude. Why you guard this cave? What's this cave? This is the stone portal. I've been told not to let anyone pass. Ah, gotcha. That's what that means. And that's the end of that. Space distortion area. That pretty much takes care of that, except for, you know, the stone portal itself. That's pretty much everything up here. In terms of, like, exploration stuff. I want to go back to the village and turn in this Magius, or Misdreavus. Because there was a star. Have not seen the chick who's lost up here though. Wanda, the one that keeps getting lost and I have to keep going and rescuing every time I go to a new area. They're like, use the bear to find her. I'm like, how is the bear supposed to traverse this? That's kind of why I'm just going really wide at this point. Slowly making my way downwards because she lost. you ever play this game, be careful with this thing and using D to get off the wall, because it will just push itself and launch itself away from the wall. And so instead of a nice slide down, you just whee, and then take damage. I was nowhere near that rock. Why are you gripping that rock? I want to go back up the pass to catch the Electabuzz and the electric kid, other kids, but there's a slight problem with that. It's called there's like 3 alphas up there. Why are Ursaring so aggressive? No. Myself off the waterfall. Get the fish. Sure would be hanky. Just try to paralyze me. Yeah, 20 minutes. I don't think I'm gonna attempt the last boss fight in this run, because I'll take having 3 of them done.
You got pretty far. Nobody can argue that you want to try hard.
This is the thing, though. I was just meandering around and faffing about. Like, Tryhard probably would have already been done. I literally just spent 20 minutes running around on the mountain, just making sure I explored all the areas of the map, because I could. Oh, wait. I wasn't done with that. I still had to reset, or return to the satchels. I have 818 mirror points. That's not bad. Yes, I caught 4 new Pokemon, sir. 3 grand. I'd like to return to the village so I can go show off the Ghosty Ghost so I can have that request done. No, not you. Yeah, I know you need the auxiliary, okay? There's like one spot where they spawn and it's annoying. Oh wait, no, it's the hairstylist that wants the ghost. Yay. You don't have another one? You don't! Yay, you're reasonable. Is that new quest or ongoing quest? New request. Okay, hang on. What request in here have I missed now that I've gone wandering around the mountainside? Now there's one on the billboard now. Side quests. Nose pass will guide the way. Gully. Was just being special.
She didn't know that there's such a thing as a mushroom. Had to do like a full rundown.
Catch a nose pass to give to Gully. Well, Gully, it's your lucky day. I just caught a nose pass. Gully, where are you located? Okay, so she's next to the Highlands camp. Alright, well, let me go grab the nose pass out of dig. Well, actually, if you're in the camp, it doesn't matter. I need to go here, I need to go to the Highland camp. Give her the nose pass. I see you found Diamond.
Gallivating on it.
Where did she go? I have to actually. 1 second. Want to see my Pokemon, please? So it was right next to camp and then left camp so I could give her this freaking nose pass.
Fine. After all this time.
So then I had to put it in my party. Oh great, you're hiding in Wayward Cave. That's freaking-tastic. Well, I'm going to be exploring that because, yeah. Yes. Oh, I didn't even have to. Oh my god. I hate not knowing when it's gonna let me remote connect to my stuff and then when it doesn't. Yay! I didn't have to go dig up a black augite. I literally just had to do that quest. She just gave me one. Oh! Not the Steezler. Iron freaking chunk. Hello, El Unknown. Nice to see you chilling in a cave on a wall. Okay. Alright, let us leave Wayward Cave. Let's head back to base camp. So I can have my Pokemon back. I would like to return to the village, sir. I am dead tired. I got 11 minutes to go.
Oh,
Nope, not right here, button. Yeah, I need to put stuff in. Stuff in the item box. There's a trick I was going with Torben.
Was it?
There's a trick to evolving the Voltorb in this version of the game.
What was it?
I don't know. Oh yeah, he's not Grass Rock, he's Grass Electric. Voltorb and Electrode, they're Grass Electric Pokemon.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not worried about it. I was just curious in testing it. I mean, I got 9 minutes, so I'm just gonna run around the village and chill. Because my brain's dead at this point. In case you can't tell by the random stuttering. What requests do I still have? I have the Cheerim, all 107 wisps, catching the Finneon, getting a complete Pokedex entry for artillery, catching the Combies in the 3 specific locations, doing the Seas Legend, which I have no idea what that solve is. And then Gone Astray in the Highlands, which is go find the lost dumbass. If I remember correctly, there's either... From what I've heard, I think there was either 70 or 80 requests that we know of. Oh snap, got off work to catch the 24-hour mark. How you holding up? I have not slept in what will soon be 36 hours. My brain is dead. But I've made amazing progress even while I just kept running around in the game exploring everything that I could. Oh, just a leaf stone? Okay. I have one, but I'm saving that for the next Eevee for the Leafeon. There might be. I mean... So, to recap, Cinderheart, we are star rank 6 of 10. I have beaten 3 of 5 nobles. I can go challenge the 4th one, but I'm not there yet. I feel like my team's a little lagging. Hang on. Zoom out. So, we have our village, which has grown. The village does actually update as you go. We have Fieldlands area. We have the Highlands, which is where my current access point is. The Mirelands, and the Cobalt Coastal Lands. There's one more area for the last boss. I have no idea where that's going to be for the last noble, not boss, but noble Pokemon. I need to go here to go catch some Eevees. Yeah, so we had more people show up, houses have been built, businesses have been expanded. There's missions to expand, like, what your store has. So it's definitely been fun. I can summon Weirdeer to ride. I can summon Ursula Luna. Ursula Luna, you can ride it and they will sense out treasure and then dig it up. They're like a giant dowsing machine. Another black R guy. And then I have access to the weirdest thing ever, and it just climbs. This is the alternate evolved form for Sneasel, and it eats. And then of course I have the fish. Is that an Eevee? That is an Eevee. I can make Ultra Balls right now, I can make Max Potions. Cannot make Max Revives yet. But I'm catching Eevees because I need evolutions. Oh, that's not even. There we go. Smack it in the head. So there's one Eevee down. I do have to go climbing around in the mountains and find someone who's lost again. This character has gotten lost every new zone that I've unlocked. And normally you use the bear, but it's hard to traverse up and down mountains with the bear when you're supposed to be climbing with the Sneasel. Or whatever the freak the big one's called. No, the Sneasel evolution. Sneasler or whatever. Something.
Just looks like a
Yeah, it doesn't look comfortable, man. And the fact that they just shove you in this little basket and all you see is your eyes poking out, I'm like, yeah, this totally doesn't scream that the Pokemon's kidnapping me. I was lucky hoping I'd get another Eevee to spawn. While I'm seeing your Bidoof. Oh, yeah. And team update. So we have Sylveon, Drifblimp, Typhlosion, Walrein have replaced our Floatzel, Luxray, and Staraptor. Where is that? Oh, no, that's not favorite. Oh, that just means I can throw it. Sorry. Again, brain is dead. And for the record, I only got to doze for like 5 minutes here and there earlier today, and those were unintentional dozes where I just got really comfy and just started dozing off. So I didn't actually sleep at all during this stream. The only breaks I took were bathroom and a couple to eat. And those were, what, maybe 6 minutes at most? No. But I figured I'd just end the stream running around in the new region, or the started area of the region, just because A, I need Eevees, and B, I did not have the capacity to go fight another. Yep, it's almost up. But yeah, I don't have the capacity to fight another boss Pokemon right now. The Arcanine took about 6 tries. It was not a fun fight. "36 hours of being up is a struggle." Again, I had planned to go ahead and nap before I started this stream, and that did not happen. Also, hello Pat. Nice to see you popping in for the last few minutes of stream. As I finish this off by heating up an Alpha Bugle. Because why not? We're gonna go back to the camp real fast, because I've got